उठा मैं नींद से, देखा जो सपना वो सच था। घर पे एक कुत्ता है, गाड़ी दो चार दोस्त और एक स्टूडियो मस्त था। बस अभी तो लगा पैसों का है चस्का, सब कुछ लगे अपने बस का। म्यूजिक में नशा मैं झूमता ही रहता, पता मुझे करूँ क्या इस कश का। मेरा शहर मेरा घर मेरा दिल यही, मेरे दोस्तों से सही कोई महफिल नहीं। मैं बाहर जाता घूमने पर मन रहता घर पे, यहाँ हफ्ते से ज्यादा घर पाता कहीं फील नहीं फील नहीं। इस हवे में गम है खुशी, इस हवे में जोश सब कर लूंगा खुद ही। ऊपर से साथ मेरा क्रू, सब कुछ है सॉर्ट गिव अ फक अबाउट हू। ज्यादा कमाने का शौक बचाने का कम, उतना ही खाते हम जितना हजम। माँ बाप के चेहरे में दिखती जो खुशी है, लगा नहीं सकता कोई उस पे रकम। खुद पे नाज भी है, कुछ हमसे नाराज भी है। वक्त ना रोक सके हम तो किसी ना किसी का छूटना लाजमी है। भूख तो आज भी है, बस बदल गया थोड़ा मेन्यू। पार्टी तो आज भी है, बस बदल गए थोड़े वेन्यूज। बिजनेस तो आज भी वही, बस बदल गया है रेवेन्यू। सेकंड हैंड गाड़ी का शौक, पर बाकी सारी चीजें लेते हम ब्रांड न्यू। नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल till I'm gone, नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल। करना मुझे जो मेरा दिल करे, वही मेरा बिल भरे। मेरे साथ लोग भी कहानी मेरी फील करे, मेरे हर खर्चे की रात से ही फीस भरे। परिवार मेरे अपने शौक की हर चीज करे। पैसा जरूरी है, खुशी मिलती जब भी क्लियर होते चेक्स। बोलते वो मोर मनी मोर प्रॉब्लम्स, ऐसी ही दिक्कत लगे मुझे बेस्ट। मौत का इंतजार नहीं, मेरा स्वर्ग यही शुरुआत मेरा अंत यही। गाने अमर उन्हें पता फर्क नहीं, चलने वालों का बनाना नर्क यही। माफ कर देते पर भूलते नहीं, खाली जेब में भी कूलते भाई। एवन तो स्कूल से भाई बच्चे वसूल के नहीं। दोस्तों आज भी वही, बस बदल गया है एड्रेस। हसल तो आज भी वही, बस कम हो गया है स्ट्रेस। कोसते खुद को कम, अब जिंदगी लगती है ब्लेस्ड। इंटरनेशनल काम पर केसरी always gonna be on my chest। नए सपने नए मौके नया दिन, चल पड़े हम करने चेंज अपना सीन। हो इंसान तो बदलते रहेंगे शौक, तो करते रहने फरा हसल till I'm gone, till I'm gone, till I'm gone, till I'm gone, till I'm gone, till I'm gone, तो करते रहने फरा हसल till I'm।
What is up? Good morning, good night, good evening, सब कुछ है सभी को। Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone to EMEA for the first time in stage 1. Yes, sir. We are back, baby. We are back. It's EMEA playoffs time. ओ इनके टाइमर को भी स्पॉन्सर है, मैंने जिंदगी में पहली बार देखा है भाई। इनके टाइमर को भी स्पॉन्सर है। EMEA heavy money. EMEA मोटा पैसा।
If I give a feedback to another guy, he's not gonna take it in like bad way. He's gonna be
What?
always improving.
Heretics versus Eternal Fire. Eternal Fire flawless team थी या एक हारी थी? Flawless bro. Oh holy shit, Heretics are cooked. Huh? 4-1. 4-1. 5-0-4-1 versus Heretics. 3-2. Heretics के last games किसके साथ थे? वो ये लोग FUT से जीते हैं, and FUT नंबर 1 टीम है। वो आज बिग गेम्स ब्रो, टी पार्टी बिटवीन मैचेस है। आज नहीं VCT के मैचेस में नहीं यार, VCT के मैचेस में नहीं। ऐसे नहीं करना चाहिए हमें, ऐसा नहीं करना चाहिए हमें। तो मतलब फाइनल्स स्टेज 2 फाइनल्स बार्सिलोना। ओए लोग का सेट लोगों के बीच में है। ये क्या डब्ल्यू प्रोडक्शन है, क्लासिक भी है उधर एक। वाओ ब्रो, कितना बढ़िया लग रहा है ये EMEA का स्टेज यार। ओए आज दूसरा मैच ज्यादा बड़ा है यार, चार दूसरा मैच लिक्विड वर्सेस वाइटैलिटी। ओहो आज अच्छे मैचेस, कल अच्छे मैचेस, 9 के मैचेस, 10th को भी 10th को अच्छा हो सकता है। ये नीचे आएंगे एक विनर, ये नीचे आएंगे एक विनर। ठीक है ठीक है, ये बीबीएल और जेंटलमेट दोनों पिछले बार की क्वालिफाइड टीम्स लोअर ब्रैकेट में नीचे झूल रही है। वाह, एक योरू नर्व क्या आया, एक टीम नीचे और दूसरी उसके नीचे। वाह, प्रोडक्शन तो चाइना का है। आज कोई चाय है ब्रो, नॉट गोना लाई ब्रो, यू गोटा स्टॉप। वीसीटी में ये सब बातें नहीं करनी चाहिए। What do you think about PaperX versus G? PaperX versus G, आज मैंने बोला था 2-0 G wins, तो वैसा ही हुआ 2-0 G wins। मैं बोलता हूँ कल PaperX जीतेगी 2-0। जो चीज एक दिन काम की है जरूरी नहीं है कि वो 2 दिन काम करे।
speaks volumes to what they have been
कुछ
able
भी
to
हो सकता है
achieve
bro,
as well since they have touched
not gonna lie,
Yeah, I mean, to be blunt, it's a banger match.
not gonna lie।
Heretics have come into form, and
chat
Eternal
बंद
Fire
क्यों
have
है?
been good the entire stage. And that Fnatic game, like I said,
PRX
Fnatic had to make a massive comeback in that game. to
समथिंग से
even
कहना हुडी
win
दिखनी
that-
नहीं
that
चाहिए।
game.
हाँ,
So I
एक
think
तो
Eternal
बंदा
Fire-
हुडी में आता है और उसके बाद
if
पागल
either
हो
team
जाता
wins today,
है।
I'm quite
ओए, मैं
happy.
इटर्नल फायर का एक भी मैच नहीं देखा हूँ यार। मेरे को थोड़ा सा ये दो की इनमें से कौन स्टार प्लेयर है बताओ मेरे को जरा। देखो अब तुमने बोल दिया है। हाँ, देखो अभी कल अगर जैसा बोला है मैंने उसका नहीं हुआ तो देख लेना। Bro, I just know.
rightfully theirs, and it's the fact
I
that
just know.
when everybody was struggling and they were the new kids on the block and they also had their own hurdles outside of the
THEMEA की
stage,
जी है
they were the ones
भाई,
to show
पागल
up.
हो
And
गया है क्या? THEMEA के जी नहीं है भाई, THEMEA की कुछ भी है। वो लोग कुछ भी लोग हैं भाई।
Step up. I think Fabian to me
You
is
the
the
real
highlight
star
for 2
player.
reasons. I think
Mr.
that
Welcome
not only
back.
is
Hello,
he
bro.
the one that's
भाई
shining
सिल्वर
just
से गोल्ड वन
brightest,
कैसे जाए?
but
टिप्स
also
दे दो
because he switched away from initiator a little bit, that he's able to
यार।
flex
ये
around
क्या
a lot.
बात हो
So
गई?
they're
सिल्वर
able to
थ्री
play
से
the
गोल्ड
double
वन
duels they
जाने
want
के लिए
to.
टिप्स क्यों
They've also
चाहिए?
impressed me in the
जैसे
fact
खेलते हो
that
वैसे
they
ही
don't
खेलते
always
हो।
play double duelists.
आपके बर्थडे का
They can
धन्यवाद।
flex
चिकने लग
around.
रहे हो क्लर्ज भाई, तो मुझे
And
चाट
it's
ले।
just that kind of what they used to have before in Ascension. with the
इटर्नल
Ulf
फायर से
team
मुझे
was
मेरे
this
5
death
साल
pool
वाला
style.
गेमर यूजर
And
नेम
that is
याद
what
आया।
is
और
their
क्या
strength
नाम है
right now. On the attack side, they're just
वो? ये
grouping
क्या नाम है?
up, just
फैवियन।
sending it a lot of
ओए
the
माँ
time.
कसम,
It
ऐसा
doesn't
लग
matter
रहा है कि मैं किसी असली ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर का नाम देख रहा हूँ भाई। फैवियन इज सच अ गुड नेम। वाओ, इजी, नेकी, ऑडास, फैवियन, एको, ओ ओ ओ ओ, एको, ओ ओ ओ, वाओ। और सामने बू, रियंस, वूड, कोशमारास, बेंजी फिशी।
very happy to see that he's
TH
back
is
in
cooked.
form, and it
TH
just
is
feels
low-key
like
cooked.
he's now really locked in that role,
TH
in
is
that
low-key
position that he's
cooked.
found himself in, and it feels like the confidence is there.
मोरक्कन है, अबे टर्की का फ्लैग है वो, बेशरम आदमी।
I never want to see him on Sky ever again. Just put him on Fade over and over again. Maybe a solo if they need it, because he right now I think is playing like
जिम के बाद
the
मसाज
best Fade
किया।
in the game.
हाँ, आज किया ना
If he
bro।
continues
आज
that
वैसे चला
level
है।
that he
हाँ,
has,
हाँ, जो लगा है।
Heretics
Yo,
will win.
recovery,
Like,
peak,
it's impossible.
We'll
He-
win what? I want to know. What will
We'll win today.
sorry,
TH
like, look
They
at
चल।
you.
should be able to get some London.
मैं
If
प्रेडिक्शन
Koreans
देता
is playing as well as
हूँ।
he
मैं
will.
प्रेडिक्शन देता हूँ EMEA की। पहले मैच की प्रेडिक्शन 2-0 इटर्नल फायर। 2-0 इटर्नल फायर।
like he is the absolute star. The numbers that he had against
Team
Squid
Heretics
were
के
out
पास
of
chance
this
भी नहीं है।
planet. And the good
Chance
thing is
भी
that
नहीं है,
if
not
they
even
are to win
1%.
today, there is not
They are
much
going
left to do
down.
tomorrow because they will play the last opponent
They are
that they
going
play on
down.
their stage.
Yeah, it's a
It's
crazy.
an easy way for them. And now we've given them then a
वो
sense.
तो
So
esports में आज
if they
भाषा
cannot do
रखनी
it like
चाहिए।
this, I don't think they can, okay?
But what
2-1
impresses me about Rians is not just
2-1,
his
I don't think so,
firepower
bro.
right now. It's just his decision
Mechanically
making. Such a smart
diff
player. If
करेंगे
you
लोग,
are a recon
mechanically
player
diff।
and you want to watch anyone in the world right now, I would say it's Rians.
Okay, there's
ओए
a
बाय
lot
द वे,
happening here, but-
बाय द वे मैंने सुना है कि इंडिया की टीम रिवील हो गई है। कोई मुझे बताओ, इंडिया की ECW के लिए टीम रिवील हो गई है।
Well, we can still kind of talk about the same
Echo!
thing. Echo is joining me. The desk is talking a lot about
Oh,
Heretics,
yeah,
how good they
Echo.
are against Turkish teams.
Bro,
Do you
Echo is
factor
such a
that in
baddie.
at all, or are you not like the other teams?
We are not like
FUT
other
को
teams.
dominate
We
कर
will
रहा था
show
TH ने,
us,
but they are going
like,
down.
better performance on the stage, and we are going to delete them from.
हाँ ENC की भाई। क्या है
Okay,
टीम
it's
बताओ
not
क्या
just
है?
beating them, it's
क्या है रुको मेरे को बताओ, टीम बताओ रुको। होल्ड अप लेट मी चेक ट्विटर पे चेक करूँ। ट्विटर पे आई होगी। ओए ट्विटर पे मेरी सर्च हिस्ट्री तो नहीं दिख रही। ओए वॉकआउट है क्या? नहीं वॉकआउट देखना चाहिए। तो यार Not gonna lie, chat. पता नहीं क्यों ये गाना सुन के सॉम की याद आती है भाई. सेकंड मैच अच्छा है, सेकंड तो बहुत अच्छा है भाई. Not gonna lie. ओए कोश महाराज ने ये कर लिया, कटिंग वटिंग करा लिया भाई. ब्रो ये क्या जर्सी है. Wow, this is so clean. Team white versus team black.
Our first fist bump of the playoff. That makes it
Second की
official.
prediction करो.
We are
Team
ready to
Liquid
dive
2-1.
right in. And of course, what would best of 3 be without a map veto? This time around, there is not going to be a skirmish, so which makes things a little bit more interesting. But in looking at the maps that we are going to see today, we got Fracture Pearl and Lotus.
So context, first of all, Eternal Fire had the higher seed coming into this match, so they decided...
क्या इंडियाज रोस्टर फॉर फॉर esports नेशन कप. एसके रॉसी ठीक है, लाइटनिंग फास्ट ठीक है, वेंका ठीक है, टेक्नो ठीक है, होक्स ठीक है. अबे यही तो टीम बनाई थी सबने भाई. मैंने लिटरली यही टीम बोली थी चैट उस दिन. बस हेलेफ है एक्स्ट्रा और करामिल को 6 आई मीन मोस्ट प्रोबेबली करामिल प्लेइंग 5 में होना चाहिए. नहीं प्लेइंग 5 में कैसे होगा. 1 2 3 4 5 तो इधर ही खत्म हो जाएंगे. 6 7 भाई ये तो पीक प्लेयर्स है. करामिल भाई भी आ गए पीक प्लेयर्स. मैं तो यही बोला था यही टीम होने वाली है. देख रहे हो वो टेक्नो करामिल सब है. ओ ये पीको ये न्यूज करेक्ट होती है. हाँ करामिल टेक्नो सब है. होक्स हेलेफ वेंका रॉसी लाइटनिंग फास्ट. अगर मैं होता तो मैं हेलेफ की जगह टेक्नो खिलाता या करामिल खिलाता. हेलेफ की जगह मैं करामिल खिलाता. नहीं यार करामिल और वेंका फिर क्लैश हो जाता रोल्स पर. करामिल बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है भाई. मतलब अगर देखा जाए तो अभी इंडिया के सर्किट में
and some of those reads. In the
SK
first 10
Rossi,
seconds of
Venka,
these rounds, Heretics are going to be calling exactly what Eternal Fire are going to be doing and adjusting very quickly. So today it's about whether Eternal Fire can push through still, or if Heretics are going to have the reads, in my opinion.
होक्स की जगह टेक्नो नहीं यार. होक्स आईजीएल बहुत अच्छा है, बहुत अच्छा आईजीएल है.
That should help them as well with their performances on the server. But I want to dig deeper into Fracture specifically because we're touching upon the potential one-dimensional
Revenant को
play
उठाया
that
तो
could
मतलब वो तो
from
एक्चुअली
the side
अच्छी
of
टीम है
Eternal
भाई.
Fire, regardless of the composition that they're gonna run with. For
देखो
Heretics side
रॉसी
of
और
things,
लाइटनिंग
we
फास्ट
like
के
their
पास
composition
एक्सपीरियंस है.
more. And with we, I mean you.
I think that it's not only about the composition, the way that we saw Team Heretics play, especially with them starting on the defense so quick.
I don't know, bro.
So very good reads and interpretations of what's happening and how they can exploit the situation. Thing that I'm poning too much into what happened against Mates, but it was a very good sample. And if we think about Eternal Fire and their match against Pacific, Pacific was incredibly close to winning that encounter, to winning that fracture, and it was actually the individual prowess that got them through.
flag.
Oh, agent select. Nothing for. Oh, the breach. Wait. Mini, I know you are an absolute breach hater, and that looks like a change in the composition from the side of Eternal Fire.
Wait.
कोश महाराज, कोश महाराज आप नियॉन खेलते हो?
I think that a new look here with the aggressive way Eternal Fire play, I think this composition does make sense for them. And given the fact that some of these towers are now going to be very different for Heretics, it's not going to be as easy to react.
Bro,
they're keeping the Tejo, but we're not seeing the Neon. Instead, we see the Waylay. Are you okay with that change?
Timmy Fishy is going down.
Waylay is very good at getting into
Timmy Fishy is going down.
Specifically on the attack side. I think that overall we're just going to see a very exec heavy Eternal Fire. Every single round is going to be strap, strap, strap. And it's going to be down to Heretics to quickly figure out how to defend the strategies that Eternal Fire has.
I'd love to see that. There's always a new ceiling for Fabian to be reached. Now is going to be playing the
could be कि करामिल सिर्फ अच्छा योरू खेल रहा था.
A lot of weight put onto Easy because we know we've been highlighting how explosive Kushmaras has been with that Neon. And of course they need to think of those things as well.
The thing that I think will be really good for Heretics on this defense is
they're
very good at getting forward information. They're very good at being very, not aggressive, but like peeking early in the rounds to see what the other team is doing.
Should I buy Primordium Phantom as I have Kuru Phantom?
As soon as they see
for
anything
Kuru
at all
Phantom.
on that
Wait for
defense
Kunami
side,
Phantom.
there's going to be reactions immediately.
पूछने का तरीका अच्छा लगा मेरे को.
On the flip side, though, it's
Hey.
how hard are Eternal Fire going to be punching with this composition? They are just going to be sending it with the breach in the tail, the stuns, and
They're
the
going
summons are gonna be coming
down.
in. We're going to see a waylay flying in your face, and it's going to be a really explosive head-to-head here.
I'm looking forward to seeing
करामिल ये player नहीं है वो player नहीं है.
server
मैं
and
उसको
then
जानता हूँ अच्छे से यार.
longer because we're ready to head into our first map of playoffs with our casters.
Same org में थे हम लोग. Woot aim diff करेगा.
Yes, it is the first game of playoffs and the first time that we see Eternal Fire facing a team in form. Heretics have done a brilliant job to turn things around. Now it's about moving one step closer to Masters London.
Yeah,
Hi,
there's a big
Sean.
difference between these two teams. One has a history of qualifying to international events, and one does not. This is the
चलो
real
मैं बताता हूँ जैसे लास्ट टाइम BBL EMEA डोमिनेट करी थी ना और इतने ऊपर आई थी और M8 अचानक से वो ये बार EF करेगी.
The classic stage 1 storyline
EF
that we've seen
EF versus Fnatic
coming
Grand
out of
Finals.
the old guard,
Love you मेरे भाई, love you. क्या ये लोग टॉक्सिक है? अगर टॉक्सिक नहीं है तो मजा नहीं आएगा यार. ये लोग टॉक्सिक है क्या?
Change up here, of course, in the server, and we've seen it
टर्की
already.
के
On
तो
the
हैं.
Eternal Fire side with their debut of Fracture last time around.
फायर पावर के साथ साथ
Going back to the
टॉक्सिसिटी होनी
breach,
चाहिए.
and this is something that I want
नाइट
to talk about,
मार्केट के बारे में
because
क्या
I
प्लान है?
think when
क्या
you look
प्लान
at the
है?
agent,
मेरा कुछ प्लान नहीं
definitely
है.
out of
कल दो
favor
बढ़िया
right now.
गेम्स है.
Yampy talking about it
ये
in the
लोग वैसे
week
कौन
as
सा
well.
वाटर यूज
How
करते हैं?
you're only getting the stun
ये
off
तो
maximum
एजेस
one
देख के
time,
समझ में आ रहा है ये
but on
BenQ का
Fracture,
मॉनिटर है.
it's by far
BenQ
his
को
best
400
map.
से.
Yeah, I think that the big thing with the breach, right, if you're
मुझे
thinking
लगता है
towards
आप बंदे
fractures,
हाँ.
fracture, it can be very quick-paced, but for this map, for me, I don't know, man. Like, we've seen BBL revert back to the old Haven comp. That did not work out. This kind of feels on the same vein with the Waylay, which obviously we've not seen much of after the nerfs. Yeah, I'm a little bit
अबे
worried
हर
for
वन
Eternal Fire
हर
because
नंबर
it's
वन
that
को तो
big
फ्री
change
स्लॉट मिलता
up
था हर
against an
बार.
opponent which time and time again has proven to us that this is a real home ground
अभी
for
देखना
them
कितना
now.
बजेंगे ये. हाँ क्या? अब मजा आएगा ना. Bro, chat not gonna lie, मेरे को EMEA जो रीजन है ना वो इसलिए पसंद है ना कि सब लोग बहुत बजते हैं EMEA में. और जहां एकदम बजते हैं ना लोग वो देखने में मजा आता है. पैसिफिक में कैसा होता है? खनिचिवा खापकन खाप ऐसे होता है ना, मतलब रिस्पेक्टफुली. और EMEA में कैसा होता है? चल हट, आथू, निकल, बैठ जा, ऐसे करते हैं. उसमें मजा आता है यार, उसमें मजा आता है. समझ रहे हो? अमेरिकाज में कैसा होता है? एक बज रहा है दूसरा शांत है. मिक्स 50%. पैसिफिक में कैसा होता है? रिस्पेक्ट, एकदम सब चीज रिस्पेक्टफुली. ब्रो मसाला भी तो चाहिए यार, तड़का होना चाहिए ना.
At long last, the issues should have been resolved. But as we said, all this
मेरी
talk
बात
about
सुनो ना, बोल ना मेरे
compositions,
भाई.
the non-mirror win rates better on the Heretic side. That doesn't necessarily mean everything in practice. A
Yep.
team which has been so
We
good
on.
over the years has to do it on the stage once again. And so with the changes in place,
Breach
we're
still
just about
worst
ready to
initiator
go.
on Fracture.
The first game of VCT EMEA Stage 1 playoffs.
भाई
is
अगर
live.
कोई ब्रीच पिक करके जीत नहीं पा रहा है तो एजेंट को बुरा बोल दिया.
Which we see on Fracture tend to be played on the front foot, but not here.
Alright bro,
Eternal
nice
Fire
commentator.
taking a lot of ground towards this B
I
side.
like
but
the commentator.
Team Heretics looking interested.
Timmy
As
Fishy.
soon as they collect that info off the Prowler, but there's no presence
attack
in
करी
Emea,
है.
and you can see Heretics calling a big rotation,
Shot
holding
move.
it down on site. This is the first to fall, no trade, no
चढ़ गया.
follow-up.
कोई बात
And
नहीं,
it
उधर
is a
सब मार
whitewash
दिए.
from Heretics so
अरे
far.
कहाँ खेल रहा है देखो.
Eternal Fire trying to make their way through.
Oh, he gets two with the frenzy.
From the tower, taking
Oh,
down two
shots!
Rangers.
Oh my god!
Another 2 versus
Guys,
2
I'm your
in
big
turn.
fan.
Something that Eternal Fire do excellently
2v4
is doing the
like
bait
that.
and switch, playing off of one another. You see right there, out the smoke goes Neki, distracting the Heretics players, and Echo getting played in with a quick double headshot onto. Do you know what? Overall, I think this is a nice start, but it is only a pistol round.
Wow!
Vintage Eternal Fire, and a lot of what
go,
we've seen
bhai.
from them already.
मैचेस के
A
बीच
lot
में
of their
कोई
attack
थी.
rounds against Pacific were won from a disadvantageous position.
सालो.
Neki combining to create another clutch, of which he has 11 so far this stage.
11
Joint
clutches,
highest
wow.
With Boo on the other side of the server, so definitely something to track.
Boo!
As Heretics min-maxing this round for what it's worth, taking the early orb and the A main control again.
Ready to bust out.
Bro, ये लोग लफड़ेबाज लग रहे हैं यार। One, nice one. Reveal होके भी tension नहीं है।
Overall, Eternal Fire getting through this pretty easily.
Reveal होके भी tension नहीं है।
This post plant being strong as well.
Yeah, Fabian a little low. Echo on just the ghost
भाई,
as well.
ये लोग ranked जैसे क्यों खेल रहे हैं?
Most likely playing Francis here out in the open sight lines. It's a fight rigged against them, but Benji and Klurge have managed to find a couple. And look at the HP again. These players are low.
दोनों एक-एक shot किए। अबे आराम से।
Overall ends up easy enough. Eternal Fire doubling up, but a lot lost in the meantime.
Sound
This is
increase
getting
कर
through
हाँ।
with, two Bulldogs, but already you're seeing what Team Heretics can do when they're starting to fight together. And yeah, Eternal Fire need to be careful of that if they're going for these side hits, because if that's Rifles Hazard, it's a totally different ball game.
Technically दोनों group
See on Benji's face, still happy with the end result, all things considered.
ओए हाँ, Full Sense versus KRX तो one side मार दिए बे।
Where they'd struggled in their anti-ecos before, you can see.
EF को support करने का इतना मन कर रहा है तो करो भाई, करो नए लड़कों को support करो। क्या भाई पुरानी टीम को support करते रहते हैं?
3-2.
नए लड़कों को support करो भाई।
Couple towards the T-spawn side and the rest.
ये लोग का तो expiry है थोड़े साल में।
Already identifying some of that passive information that the Cypher gets as well. Starting to
create
question marks. The Team Heretics at this moment in time are not in the position to clear.
See the arcade space now starting to get investigated.
लफड़ा करते जो लोग उनको support करो एकदम full support मजा आएगा मतलब मैं बता रहा हूँ passion वैसे आता है
stun a target here combined with the ult doesn't capture anything. In the meantime able to
इसको
shut
pinch
off
कर
that
लिए
end of the push. As you can see, Eternal Fire have made their way to site, but they've lost 2 bodies in the process.
Yeah, it's all about getting that spike down, and it's so late that Team Heretics
चार
are
लोग
ready
main,
for
wow.
the retake.
A shot!
Rewrap back into B main side. Izzy does find a way to cut off Koshmaris at the same time, so deficit reduced by 1. Post plant now established with a brilliant combination of utility, forcing the peak out wide. Orbital strike taking down 2 targets, and Neki with his hands tied in this clutch. A long way to go. Still covers some ground, but Boom beats him in the end.
This is the thing with Fracture, right? There's so much space, you have to give some of it
up.
up.
अगर कल जीत गया तो अगर कल जीत गया मैं अपने कपड़े फाड़ दूंगा भाई। मजाक से हटके। कल जीत गया ना मैं इतना खुश होऊंगा ना मैं कपड़े फाड़ दूंगा।
And then after that, right, you're just hitting the site and retaking. Nice util combo.
मेरे से ज़्यादा खुश कोई नहीं होगा।
Eternal Fire can't deal with it.
ये चीज़ की मैं गारंटी देता हूँ।
Something that Heretics are happy to
कल
play for
अगर
as well. You'll see a lot of rounds.
तो ऋषि भाई से ज़्यादा खुश मैं होऊंगा।
And the Cypher on the other side of the map.
Guarantee.
Both of them just trying to delay, and of course, Koshmaris with the movement utility to get off site. The focus this time again on A main though for the defense.
अगर कल जीते ना G बंडल लूँगा सब लोग
मैं
लूँगा और एक गिवअवे
we're already seeing utility expended
कल जी जीतेगी एक लूँगा और गिवअवे और शॉट इजी वो लोग को क्या मस्ती मिल रही है
That is completely unlocked, but North the King can't get by Riend. Already holding things down, getting by the utility and not cleared.
Oh my god, Riend!
One more player to find, but help him out, and Heretics are straight back.
Heretics playmaker starring again at the center of the show. Eternal Fire started the round well, all the right signs, clearing out the A main presence. Kosh loving to play up close with the judge. But then Rians just turns on the heat, as he did against Foot. 30 in the green last time out.
Nice! Let's go, boys!
And 3 targets falling in front of him there.
He's a big player to be getting on late for Heretics coming into playoffs. Had a massive game in the last week of groups and continuing that form here and now.
Let's hear how Eternal Fire are handling things in this round.
Trebi var bende.
Gelirim ben de.
Cypher buraya trap atıp terste oynuyor. Burada değil Cypher.
Oh shit, मेरी
language
नहीं
Trebi.
Tamam. Ha,
GT'ye gitti.
Adam raid burada. Kantin. Aynen şeyin üstünde, Cen'in üstünde.
Ben sesi inerim ana. Sesi
tamam.
Ananı sikeyim açtım. Ne indim ya.
Spike down A.
Beni tekip atacağım, pikleyeceğim. Tekip atıp pikledim. Cypher side olur main'deydi.
Görmedim.
Brusko dik kaise raha Eko ko?
Main'de kimse yok. Ben inip orada çorba alayım ya.
Bana abi şuraya tekrar
Burada
kaçabileceğim.
bekleyek. İnmek. Bekleyek sadece. Tamam smoke attı. Siktir et. Döndür.
Smoke
Gel.
attı
Gel. Arcade deneyek gel.
Anıl olması lazım lan Amin, dikkat et.
Bana
Yok.
bir ultin gelirse senin.
Geliyor. Ve attım sana.
Atla olur burada belki.
Tunnel
Translate.
Fire playing a slow round, just testing the protocols of Heretics. Something I mentioned a few times is
Vitality ने तो कसम खा
very
रखी है एक भी
good
final
at
नहीं
knowing
हारने
when to play on site, when to play off
30
site.
seconds
Something to
final GT
detail is
Vitality, bhai.
Benji's usage of the cage and always keeping one spare just to reposition. He has used it up now, and this is where the threat of that judge again starts to creep in.
Yeah, something that Kosh is really good at, playing with different weaponry.
Kosh
but
Maharaj.
that's a bit of a mistake. Time low here, not expecting this spike to be successful and going down, but it seems to be okay.
Yeah,
वो vitality अलग है ना क्योंकि उसमें Apex है.
Unfortunately, it is
उसमें Zaibu है.
taken back in the end. Another quality retake from Heretics.
उसमें
This
मेरा
one
goat
far
है.
easier than the previous, but the lead now theirs.
Yeah, that's
Easy.
exactly what you're looking for. Just the util combos, keeping things simple for Heretics, not giving away
मेरे को एक
any
Measy जैसा
free
player
jewels
Valorant में
like
चाहिए भाई.
we saw the Neon do in that round. But at the end of the day, it wasn't
मत
the end
सुनाओ
of the
तो हमसे
world.
इतने पढ़े
It
लिखे
seems
नहीं है.
as if
वो तो उनके
Heretics
Turkish
delayed
fans के लिए सुना रहे होंगे ना.
Yeah, maybe just talking things over a little bit, right? Making the most of the time that they have. I think classically in the past they've been known as the French timeout, right? You just use this dead space in the round to
Bro,
get the
मेरे
most of the cons.
ये वाला जो साउंड बोर्ड है ना भाई
This is
मेरे को
a
इससे
team,
जो डर
an
लगता है
environment which has faced a
मेरे
shake
को
up
ऐसा
with
लगता है बार बार
players
अपने
coming
डोर
in
की
and
तरफ
out,
देखता
but
हूँ
that
कोई तो
core
आया
has remained firm. We
ये
seriously
एक
need to
नियॉन
see
है
that one.
ये नर्व के बाद की नियॉन है
OBS love it, man. The
Mate,
EBS,
the
I should say.
yeah,
The
the
replays.
replays.
They're actually not the same person.
Yeah, exactly.
है ना ये
Crazy.
वूट
You wouldn't believe it, but I tell you what, you will believe. The ultimates coming into this
एक
next
Zaibu
one. You're
जैसा
gonna be
player
looking
होना
at,
चाहिए
is he
Valorant में और एक
already
Apex
looking
जैसा
to use
IGL.
the wheelie ultimate?
कॉकी एकदम कॉकी
It's going to be
Valorant में ना
towards
कॉकी
Tower, it
players
seems,
बहुत
for
कम
this
है
next,
Yeah.
execute.
Valorant में
I mean,
humble
look,
लोग
they have
ज्यादा
plenty
है
of ways to combine this with utility
लोग नहीं
damage, but remains to be seen what the entry
और
is.
खोल
as
दिया
Wu passed his way back out of the tower. The rocket won't be slowed
वो लगा
by the
उसको
hinder,
बहुत
but
डैमेज हुआ
still
क्या
doesn't
बात
cause
है
any
गुड
damage.
कमिट ब्रो
It's Benji playing from
nice
outside, but
one.
Echo closing up the distance, encroaching on position, and
No.
that follow-up hinder finds two targets
इनको है
but no
दोनों का
kills. Back to
कुछ
the
महाराज
3-on-3
फ्लैंक
with
आया
Ox favouring Heretics here.
Yeah, trying to play in cautious. It seems like he might have an avenue through main.
Fabian's actually going to step out on the site, supported by the smoke, confident in his ability. A reposition towards this close corner, unaffected by the ultimate. Echo well, but pushed into the middle of the belt. He survives.
Bro, these guys
and
are
sets
clean,
up the rest
bro.
to succeed. Eternal Fire back on terms.
Hey, you'll take that if you're Eternal Fire. You're getting a couple of ultimates
BBL
out
है
of
ना?
Heretics as well, with the cost of only one for you, really,
आपको
at
सब
the
लैंग्वेज
end of
सीखनी चाहिए
that.
हमारे लिए
So
बिल्कुल
all in, positive for Eternal Fire coming into the next one. All
Nats
even.
कॉकी नहीं है
And this
भाई
is
I
the
don't
type
think
of
so
game
Nats
that we
कॉकी है
expected from these two,
Nats
right?
भी थोड़ा सा हम्बल सा है यार
Heretics was on
Nats
form.
भर देता है
Fire. Feeling the exact
कॉकी
same
मतलब lovers
in
rock
terms of
जैसा
going
player
4-1 in their own
समझ
group.
रहे हो
That's why I mentioned at the start as well, this is the first time they face a team with a similar trajectory, and that's the case of round number 7. A total brawl
Smoke के
happening
अंदर
in
मार
B
के
main, and Wu, through a smoke or something, does find the head of Ordaz. Echo
Ural.
playing in spoiler
Ural,
behind,
trios
late the
टूट गया
arcade
और
push coming in, and Main still making
Nice
its way
one, Neki.
forwards. Neki with one, but Wu trading it out again. Kosh arriving on the scene, and everything coming up
वो
good
ये
for
लोग कोई
Heretics.
splits नहीं कर रहे
Yeah,
बड़ा
it
स्लो
seems
खेल
if
रहे हैं भाई
Heretics are
very
so happy
anti
to
EME
play
style
at Eternal Fire speed on these exits, and that's why we're seeing issues prop up time and time again.
Prime Demon 1 ये अब
Fabian now in a 1 versus 4. Listen,
Time
I've
out
seen
लो
him
भाई,
pull
अब
off
आप लोग।
the miraculous, the unbelievable, but this would be
ये 1v4
just
निकाल लिया इसकी जर्सी मैं ले
unthinkable.
लूंगा
Feels impossible.
दिखा दे फैन बना दे मेरे को आज
His way up towards tower. The first angle, it's already checked. Boo on high alert now, ready to peek if required, but
वो स्विंग नहीं करता है
remaining resolute, stands his ground. Fabian still creeping closer. This is the double stack, and that is the death sentence. Heretics back in front now. And just laying down the law on Eternal Fire's quick executes.
Yeah, I mean, that's
यार
the thing,
बजो
right?
यार
The experience on this roster, they're never going to allow a player like Fabian to get away with what he has been getting away with in the group stage.
One of the big differences in
अरे वुड
composition,
भाई
of
देख के
course,
मारोगे सामने
is the breach and the neon.
सब उधर ही
If you're just
मारने वाले हो।
comparing, contrasting the players and the agents that they would play. Just having the availability
आया time
of that stun is so important to shut down the site hold, and the fact that Koshmaris has a much shorter rotation time is
तो
one
मैं
of the
iron
reasons
थोड़ी हूँ जो
why we've
VCT में
also
kill नहीं
seen this
निकाल
become
सकता.
much more favored.
Yeah, 100%. Eternal Fire, obviously the game plan not going as successfully
VCT
as
में
they would want,
mechanically तो
especially when it
बहुत
comes
ही
to these rifle
कम
rounds,
ये
which is
रहता है यार.
most important.
VCT में तो बात आ जाती है कि गेम चल कैसे रहा है.
That's not bad. But in terms of the last 5 round play, in terms of the actual buys,
एक player
Heretics
जो
have won
5 गेम हारा है
4
उसका
out
भी
of those
आराम
5.
से
Something that Heretics had an issue with previously when they were struggling was these slow starts. I mean, we even saw it against Foot as well. I think in this
पार्टेक
situation,
कौन सी टीम में खेल रहा है यार?
the fact that they have been able
पार्टेक किस में खेला?
on their preferred attack side, at
लिक्विड
least
में था ना वो?
what we saw in the
भाई
match against
पार्टेक भूल
Pacific,
गया
where they won
किधर था?
twice as many rounds
कमबैक कितना इंपॉर्टेंट
on
प्लेयर
the
होता अभी
attack
नियॉन
side.
नर्व्स के बाद
This
हाँ
does
ना
get
बे
you a little
पर
bit worried
कमबैक
for
का
their
भी तो
chances.
कमबैक का
And
कमबैक ही नहीं
talking
आ
a little
पाता
more
ना यूरो
holistically
नर्व्स के
with the
बाद.
map veto in mind as
कमबैक भी
well.
यूरो मर्चेंट ही
Fracture
था.
is Heretics' pick, of course, but by the time you get to the back end and Lotus as well, it just continues to favour them, I feel.
Yeah, I mean, like it says here, like obviously
Last
has only won 3 out of the 3
Clips
previous Fracture plays, but I feel as if this has been such a component
भाई,
of that comeback. Lotus,
KRX भी ये
Fracture,
बारी
and
बता रही है
that's the 3 big ones.
कि
And the
फ्लैशबैक
fact that
उनके लिए
Eternal
क्रूशियल
Fire
प्लेयर था
have
और वो लोग
allowed
भी
Team
सिर्फ
Heretics to
वेले
have
यूरो
2
वाला
out of those 3 maps.
मॉस्किटो कॉम्प में जा रहे थे और
You
उससे
mentioned
जीत रहे
comeback
थे.
as well. I think the
इसलिए
key
उनका
detail
चैंपियंस
is
का
with
इतना डीप रन
Koshmaris
था.
coming into the
Yes, of
team.
course, yeah.
That is the core that they've built around.
आज तो फुल सेंस के अगेंस्ट भरा गए.
Suited to them, and yeah, with Pearl coming up, that's one we've not seen since the change of course. This is just an eco really for Eternal Fire. They have equipped Izzy with a rifle. Koshmaris caught in the
Glock से
corner,
दो मारा.
shotgun in hand, has been taken out of the picture
Bro,
as well.
what?
Eternal Fire, 2 players to the good.
और ये लोग तो
Fells
बस
the
स्मोक
spike
से देख
before
के
it can
मारते
move to
हैं.
post plant, but this is a difficult retake.
Yeah, but at the same time, Eternal
3v4.
Fire haven't really got upgrades.
एक
You've
gun,
got
एक judge.
Echo up close with a judge though.
शॉट दे दिया
Izzy
बेंच.
stepping out into the open. Echo as
Why are
well,
we
just
swinging?
giving up these jewels for Eternal
Why are we
Fire.
swinging?
And Heretics, maximum punishment.
Shot!
He's known about as he steps through
Bro,
the cage.
कसम.
He's caught and taken down.
They are too good with
Heretics
aiming,
building on their lead now.
but they are not good with
But
the
Eternal
composure.
Fire, not without giving them a bit of notice there.
Yeah, there was a little bit of a headache
Patient
for
नहीं है ये
Heretics,
लोग
but
बिल्कुल भी,
Eternal
हाँ?
Fire give them the relief by peeking them themselves, and I understand that that's their playstyle. They're aggressive, they love to go and take these fights, but that's a really strong post plant with Echo in that judge. Benji almost feels like he forces Eternal Fire into a corner, but that wasn't necessarily that case at all.
अरे बेंजी मेरे भाई आराम से दोस्त
I think
आराम
it's
से
something that we've
टूट
got to
जाएगा
track, right?
स्क्रीन.
The discipline issue on the Eternal Fire side, because it is an issue. It is
Yeah.
going to cost them rounds as much as they
ओ ये
can
तो लोईता
climb
है.
back from difficult situations, show grit and tenacity of their own. It's stuff like this that gets you concerned, but we will be checking back in on the comms to hear exactly how they're dealing with this one.
मार दिया भाई. एमिंग कंट्रोल लेके मारा.
Yeah, not much said there, honestly. I think that was supposed
और
to be
देख
the
रहे हो?
comms, but
स्विंग देखिए उसका.
fortunately we'll have to wait a little
वो
longer.
ट्रेड
for
हुआ
that
क्योंकि
one,
उसका
as
दोस्त था.
Eternal Fire
1v1 कितना अच्छा था उसका
continue
देखे.
their drought of rounds. Heretics shutting down the full investment with another A main chokehold.
And it seems as if it's at a part of the map that Eternal Fire cannot get any value at all. And you
भाई
feel,
ये 4 एम इन
you feel
रखे
as
थे.
if like they really should have the capabilities to do it with the amount of utility that's in their pockets. I mean, the last time it was re-ends on an absolute god turn.
इन लोग के पास गेम प्लान नहीं है क्या कोई?
I mean, Eternal Fire are on a really low buy. They're not getting spike plants in. Heretics could be really far in front by the time that we get towards the end of this half.
Shaping up to be the team that we expect as well, as Koshmaris will start the killing on this round. Very weak Eternal Fire side coming in with Sheriff, Stingers and the like. Is he trying to bridge the gap? Root is equal to it, and then some.
चैट मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा गेम में क्या चल रहा है.
With the way that they've been playing, in zone flawless to set up the 7th. And at what point do Eternal Fire perhaps consider going for that second timeout, as we've known they have done in the past?
Yeah, it feels like with the last 2 rounds in the half, and how much they prefer the attack side, that this is just a disastrous affair. A 1-by-1, they're just walking into the execution chamber, it feels like.
Yeah. It's also Izzy back on this waylay, right? It's a completely different playstyle from what we've seen from them in the past. Not sure if they were maybe expecting to run into a switch up from Benji on the Vice, perhaps, but when you look at how integral this utility is to the macro that they play on this map, Heretics are starting to build themselves, you know, some success now.
पर ये लोग कुछ कर नहीं रहे, बस घुस रहे हैं, बस घुस रहे
हैं. From Izzy, this has to be the biggest thing to know.
Bro, trap भी नहीं टूटा.
Whether he can find an angle in which to work with. He's on the
side. ये देखो, उसने connect भी किया.
At least does a bit of damage, but it's through main that most of the site gets unlocked.
They're shooting well.
Still on this
ये देखो,
but he gets
they're shooting so well,
2
भाई.
versus 3. Heretics going for the ulti, dice down the spike.
And Benji's actually going to continue that progression through underpass. So he'll be arriving in arcade. It's whether Woot realizes that Neki has gone for a flank of his own.
Oh, he's just looked away, thought it was clear. Oh, and there's the kill there. So it's Benji now to give us one of the clutches that it's going to be needed here, right? Yeah, both of these players now completely disconnected. Benji now onto the spike. Has 2 cages.
Exactly, it's those 2 cages that can threaten this.
They found my Need to roll back the years in terms of form, but won't be able to do it.
One more round, it's a good half for you guys.
Back in.
You guys can shoot
this next round very important for either side. It's the difference between 7-5 half or an 8-4 scoring. I mean, that's a big gap between the 2 teams.
It is, especially looking at side bias. I think Heretics walking away with 8 here will feel confident. Then moving forward out of the opening 12. Well, unfortunate in the end for them here, but still Eternal Fire just about hanging in there. The op value not yet returned from Izzy, but we'll have to see
something.
How exactly he wants
but
to head
mechanically
in here with
better,
the ult that he
exactly. But game plan नहीं
back towards aiming to try the operator.
But they're fast. They're super fast with the aiming.
And already locked out of A main.
But वो लोग ऐसा कुछ खास नहीं कर रहे मैप पे.
Yeah, instant rotation called. Izzy still with the conversion.
जहाँ पे वो लोग प्लेयर अच्छी ले रहे हैं आज. उन लोग को शूट अच्छा कर रहे हैं, बस वो राउंड जीत रहे हैं.
Flank again from Heretics will be arriving on the scene very soon, and the delays there from the ult as well. Koshmaris bringing out an overdrive of his own, but not finding any value from it. Still Heretics collapsing upon Eternal Fire and burying them under the ground. Only Echo remaining.
But ये second time हुआ है कि Heretics A main push करी है और B main push करी है साथ में.
Of Heretics.
To pinch them.
Fantastic scoreline to get things going. It's shown that Heretics have the form that we expected. I mean, Eternal Fire look to be on the back foot, but can they bounce back in that second half? Before we do that though, Hazza, we'll go to halftime and give him Odaz and what he thinks about this playoffs run.
हाँ ना, अंधा घुस रहे हैं.
What would you say is the most important thing Eternal Fire has learnt throughout stage 1?
To control emotions and stress and being confident.
Confident, being confident ज़्यादा हो गया शायद.
To pop off a little bit on stage and talk a lot post and pre-match as well. So is it ensuring that those sorts of emotions are controlled or more so the pressure?
बहुत दूर है यार, मैं तो इतना सोच भी नहीं सकता.
Losing, we are getting
कल
sad
पेपर एक्स का गेम हो जाए तब सोचूंगा मैं, सपने देखूंगा.
So we just need to control them when we are behind.
ओके और कॉम को भी
more positive, more confident. But we can't do that, so now we learned that, and I think we're gonna be excited about that and having fun.
I like it. Feels like there's so much more for Eternal Fire there, and looking towards playoffs. Are there any teams that you guys are excited to come up against and potentially beat?
Yeah, we want to play against Foot because they are Turkish team, and we are loving to fight with Turkish teams because it's more excited and more fun. So,
exactly, yeah, Turkish team को Turkish team के against ही खेलना.
Are you guys trying to prove that you're the best Turkish team? Is that the extra little bit on top as to why you'd like to potentially beat Foot and fix up against them?
Yes, we want to be best Turkish team.
ने तो डुबाया है
बस. So and we want to get more trophies. Then
Envy rebuild होगा
पूरा.
I love it.
Proper rebuild होगा Envy.
Thank you.
I hope
and so we return
and I pray भाई कि Demon 1 के around Envy rebuild हो.
In the playoffs run, this preliminary round of the upper bracket can mean so much for whoever faces Foot tomorrow. Of course,
तीनों ही regions से China को छोड़ के तीनों regions बहुत competitive.
And looking at how this Eternal Fire team has
ranking wise Pacific number 1
process in the past with maps that
Pacific
have
number 1 फिर EMEA फिर America.
still not living up to the first. Yeah,
अमेरिका के पास 2 चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी है, बट स्टिल अमेरिका ढह जाती है कभी-कभी.
Team Heretics have had 3 maps, have got massive success on.
Pacific और EMEA की टॉप टीम्स के पास गेम प्लान अच्छे रहते हैं.
This is one that they haven't lost yet. Letting that through the veto
EMEA specifically Fnatic के लिए जो multiple time finals पहुंचे.
Bounce back on the pistol round though, Hazard, because let's think towards that first half. Well, let's find out how Heretics deal with this.
All right, अभी Heretics का attack है. इनका defense.
Go. On tower.
On side, no on side. Danger light. I'm gonna go in.
Bro, can we go in? Cut in smoke.
Yeah, come.
One. Can we push?
They're heavy salty. They're heavy salty. Go back, NS. Come.
Go fight.
Bingo City.
Outside.
Bro, right. Canteen.
Side and close.
Side and
He's watching you.
Nice. Wait, he just tapped.
Oh,
nice try. Bro, it was fucking close.
Oh, nice fire.
He fucked.
I mean, it's the
That
exact
was
same
fucking
start
close.
in the first half. Eternal
T-Bag, लफड़ा, कर, चढ़ जा.
Yeah, this is a huge opportunity now for them to try
कसम,
and
यही
bounce
चाहिए
back.
था.
Nice to hear the comments from Heretics,
Human
honestly.
team तो build होनी चाहिए.
Always usually delivering. Rian's very vocal in the mid round there. Usually it's people like Benji, I think,
ओए,
which
अगर ये easy
like to
वाली
lead
news
those
सही है तो
conversations, but your initiator part of that, of course, and a big clutch to win in the end there.
अरे माँ
from
कसम
Fabian.
जुल्फे. Hi Riker.
I mean,
NV
he has
बूस्टियो
been a
कैसा
top
रहेगा?
performer on Eternal Fire. It seems to be necky this map though.
Seriously,
And I think
Boostio.
that's one of the things that you've got to tie to this change in the
Inspire
agent
वापस
as well.
लाओ.
Being on the breach, he's not got as many tools to set himself up for fights as
Inspire
he would when
वापस
he's
लाओ.
on that secondary duelist.
और कॉम आ सकता है टीम में,
Totally on
ओकी आ सकता है
Odaz
टीम में.
and Echo here as the Team Heretics players start to encircle the site. Pretty successful so far. 2 more to find. Odaz can't quite get the last. But at least the
दो
rest
निकाले,
of
दो
the
निकाले
Fire
Heretics
up
ने.
there to collect. That'll be 3 rifles into
एक्स्ट्रा
the
स्क्रीम
next
नहीं कर
one.
रहा एनवी के साथ. हाँ,
Eternal Fire's
वो तो
bonus
बहुत ही
looking pretty
obvious
decent.
चीज थी यार कि एक्स्ट्रा को
and
निकालेंगे
all
एक
things
पॉइंट के
considered,
बाद.
actually, they had some brilliant defensive rounds. In that final series that they played against GX, it was a key part of the
भाई अगर किसी को जिंदगी में प्रो प्लेयर बनना है ना, तो
तो
एक एजेंट पे तो डिपेंड नहीं करना चाहिए, क्योंकि प्रो का करियर बहुत अलग रहता है भाई. वो एक एजेंट का जब मेटा है तब आप एकदम इंटरनेशनल जीत जाओगे, पर उसके बाद तुम्हारा करियर खत्म भी हो सकता
है. Of the previous outing, Izzy already making his presence known in B main, tagged by the cam and refracts away.
Yeah, at the same time, Team Heretics though are on the other side of the map. Koshman is trying to dive in all alone, and he is a casualty. One which Eternal Fire will be happy. Where does that come from? And it seems to continue on. Crazy kills.
वो केज के ऊपर से स्पॉट करके ट्रैक किया उसने.
Still the advantage with the defense. And that can
Oh,
completely
shot
beat
boy,
the
big
Smash.
bandit usage.
Unless Odaz
उसके
is
दोनों
bandit
टीम में आ चुके
continues
हैं.
to find a way to win out.
Bro! Bandit is!
Benji
Amen, brother,
Fishing
amen.
Maid.
Look amen,
It's a big
bro.
one. And
Got this.
identified by Odaz, and there's plenty bodies here to support. But is Benji
Oh
gonna
my god, guys! Oh my god, guys! 1v3 against Timmy Fishy!
She should have had no chance. And when you thought we were set up for a bandit ace, of which we've never seen,
Bro, 1v3!
Benji finds 2,000 kills in some style. A Red Bull clutch to just steal it away.
Yeah, what is this, man? Fair enough,
ये
Benji.
देखो ये क्या गधे जैसा
Would have
खेल
had
है.
it.
Yeah.
He really should have had it for as good as the
117
previous kills
damage.
looked. That is the one. The easy one that you miss.
Yeah, at the same time, at what cost have
चार
Heretics
insane
won
मारा,
that
हाँ,
round?
insane shots
Players
मारा चार.
on low shields. Why is he missing out? That's uncharacteristic. And look, sending him packing.
अबे
Now,
कैसे खेलते
only
हो?
3, Eternal Fire have to try and retake, and Fabian's left all alone. Tries to upset.
सिर्फ
Benji,
aim
but
duels.
can't do it. This is
Aim
double
duels
digits for
लेंगे हम.
Heretics on the cards.
गलत गेम खेल रहे हो दोस्तों.
And now looking
आपको
likely as Echo starts
गेम
to
स्विच
turn
करने का
away.
टाइम आ गया है.
Still
दूसरे
in
गेम में आप
sand.
बहुत अच्छा खेलोगे.
And
एक
what a
सेम टू सेम गेम है.
difference that Red Bull clutch. To deny
Same
Eternal
to same,
Fire's
5v5
bonus
वाला एक
could
game है.
mean, I
वो
mean,
game
it wasn't
खेलो.
even the gun rounds. This
अच्छा खेलोगे.
now transpiring against them
Aim बहुत अच्छा
as
आप लोगों
Heretics
का.
continue to heat up.
Yeah. And I think that's the thing with Heretics, right?
Heretics
it
खा
feels
रही
like
है
a team
लोगों भाई.
that when it's going good, it's going really goddamn good, right? I think towards 2024, there always seems to be like that unit, that core, kind of all friends with each other. And then it feels as if like they've been going through some pretty rough times, right? You think towards last year, sure they qualified to international events, but those group stage performances never really translated into playoff and international performances. It feels as if right now, Heretics genuinely could be a real big contender heading in towards London.
Potentially, I mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself, obviously. Sure, the map not even done at this stage, but if they continue in this type of form...
भाई मैप के मेरे को तो सीरीज डन लग रही है. Pearl इनका मैप है. Let's see वो लोग Pearl कैसा खेलते हैं.
And I think that has to be the biggest detail, though. I mean, you talked about last year, for example. The map pool had a big part to play in that. People would have favored Heretics on paper, but it's in practice that is most important. Looking at the ults that they have here as well, they'll be set up nicely into the next gun round. As Eternal Fire come in with odds and ends here, already looking to overload that A main space, which they struggled to get to grips with on their own attack side.
बड़ा फास्ट खेल रहे हैं लोग, हाँ? कुछ भी बोलो. बड़ा फास्ट खेल रहे हैं.
Invited to play into it. And Koshmar is completing everyone present, and it is well handled in the end.
Yeah, you see invited
Simple
to
game
play
plan.
into it. There was
पांचों
really
fight
only
लेंगे,
one
या
team
तो
that was
मरेंगे,
gonna be
या तो मारेंगे.
playing the game at that point,
आया
and it
तो
was
आया.
Heretics complete disaster for Eternal Fire. I get it's an eco, but you get the idea. And now it's Echo's Phantom. But overall, yeah, 11 for Heretics we're looking at.
And the fact that they didn't need to use any ults, they didn't
get pushed to
clueless
लगती थी
make
तब
a
ऐसी
play
लगती
with
थी.
those pieces. So
Shoot कर सकते थे, पर गेम खेलना नहीं आ रहा था उन लोग.
Stocked up, stowed away, and ready for the next.
फिर पता नहीं magically Benkai ने कुछ किया उनके साथ.
Trickles off into main, playing from deep with that final Prowler. Echo sighted on the site itself, and Boo will shoot him down where he stands. That is the 11th. And coming right out of the sequence where Benji finds his 2000th kill in the clutch. It feels like Eternal Fire deflated from that point.
It really
I
does.
guess
A team that's had the feel
वो
good
उनके
factor
against
all
काम
through
किया
has
होगा,
completely been deflated
क्योंकि
on
off guard
fracture.
catch कर लिया होगा उनको वो
Performance
चीज.
here as well when you consider the fact that versus
Vitality
Pacific,
off guard caught हो गई होगी,
Neki 1v2,
इसीलिए
which really put the key in the
क्या
ignition,
बोलते हैं,
made all of the difference.
हार गए होंगे
Now
और
they've had it
Team
done
Heretics
against
ये
them.
play style
This
के लिए
test
ready
of
होगी.
mental is one which I'm not sure I see them coming back from as it stands.
यार पता नहीं क्यों. हाँ ब्रो चैट नॉट गोना लाई, मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा, मैं ये नहीं बोल रहा कि भाई मैं इन लोग को सपोर्ट कर रहा था क्योंकि ये नए लड़के इसीलिए और या लफड़ा करते हैं, पर हर्ष भाई ने बहुत हाइप किया था मेरे को. हर्ष भाई ने इतना इंसेन हाइप किया था ना कि ईएफ क्या टीम है क्लर्ज भाई, एक बार मैच देख लोगे ना चड्डी फट जाएगी, चड्डी फट के 64 हो जाएगी, ऐसा सब हाइप किया था मेरे को भाई इसके लिए.
The other thing that we can see right now is that this is Team Heretics map pick. That's the part that we've got to take from this. And Eternal Fire didn't have the best showing last time.
No, they didn't, right? And I think that's where you wanted to see them gear up heading into this playoff stage. Because you look at the teams that they played, the most difficult opponent for them, I think, was Fnatic in that opening round. But that was the opening round. You know,
Booster अगर एक Valorant का coach बनेगा ना, best coach ever, best. Booster से अच्छा coach कोई नहीं होगा.
You're expecting them to be
पूरे
able
Valorant के
to
circuit
take
में.
on those top teams
उससे
again
ज़्यादा
in the
दिमाग
elite
किसी
in
में
the
नहीं
region,
होगा.
and Heretics starting to find themselves rising to the
Booster
mantle
का
that we
दिमाग
set
नहीं
for them.
ब्रह्मांड
Those
है.
lofty expectations that have been built up over the years through international finals and other accolades.
Yeah.
Izzy's up out again. This has to be the difference maker.
Connect हुआ.
He's only done damage, and now there's plenty of bodies on the line to deny.
एक जगह stun, एक जगह ult. Main swing करने जा रहा है वो.
Neki though playing on the edge, and at the end of the day, Heretics slowing their scale.
Heretics is going back. नहीं सिर्फ
They've
sound
got Izzy
दिया.
off of the deep line. They've forced him all the way back. The cost of his own utility belt, but as you say, there are ults to play around here with for Heretics. And
वो ये Jimmy Fisher wait कर रहा है.
inserted into tower, that showstopper is an issue. Both satchels primed and ready to go.
Yeah, but look at this. I mean, there's been an evacuation order for Eternal Fire.
Fully giving it up, not wanting to marshal the situation any further.
अभी
This
तक
is
नहीं
where
आया था
Heretics
वो में ना.
take it up a
ना
notch.
late में
Moving
आया.
to a slightly more aggressive post plant, or so you'd think. Stepping off the site to allow Eternal Fire back in with
They
this
were ready
rolling
for it.
thunder. That's exactly what was
तीन
required.
arcade
So
खेल
much
रहे थे.
utility expended, and only
Nice,
now
good
do the
counter
kills
spam.
start to fall in place. Ordaz
Jimmy
with the
Fishy
first, but this
with
main
big
control
play.
sitting on
1,
the
2,
shoulders
3.
of Benji right now, lying on him.
One.
The reputation of Rax is there.
Bro! Oh!
Fire a couple back, and now it's only Rian's left in the tower. For all that he's done so far, this isn't going to be a watchable situation for him. And so Eternal Fire out of the timeout, make it work.
I mean, nice from Heretics, right? Site plan, get the spike plan, get the site to themselves. It's just that post plan. You're going to have a big question of. Nice from Eternal Fire to just give things up and play. Lovely shot.
Bro, what?
Neki really is one of those fragging IGLs and someone that you need to perform alongside everyone else. An integral part of the system that they've built. And looking at it here, his ultimate means so much in the following rounds. A fully reactive setup from Eternal Fire, by the way. 3 players sat in spawn, waiting for the first sign of contact to make a rotation.
I mean, it's what the last round, right? Playing for the retake, but Neki just swung wide. He's been caught, at least there's a trade on towards Woot, but overall, that could be big utility loss and a big ultimate as well.
Hat off the head of Benji. Information on where these players are. Orda's trying to push up. He's caught in the corner now.
Yeah, no escape and caution. Heretics looking to get to 12.
What? छुपने किस लिए जा रहा था?
Something to say for it. But with an operator retake, you're expecting the inevitable. I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
Looks to be a save.
Damage on Rians doesn't mean much with this gun in particular. The money is shot for Eternal Fire. You saw them last time out on this map against Pacific buy into the gun specifically, or even when they were on an eco, but they're going to be without it in what might just be the final round of play on Fracture. Closing it up are Heretics, 5 rounds to win their pick.
I mean, you look at the scoreboard between either side, right? And it tells a story for me. I mean, you look at Cosman, the way he's entering, he's always getting traded, but for Izzy, 4 and 17, the operator not finding value, Audaz and Neki completely miles apart from the rest of the pack. This is not something that you see often, but it's indicative of what we're seeing right now in this story.
Last chance defense for Eternal Fire. Echo, once again, the one responsible for the B side. Looking at it here, one more cage left to just try and wedge the gap between him and the ensuing Heretics players. Kosh again creating that space, traded off. Exactly what is required for them to move into a post-plant 3-on-3 with the gun advantage.
Yeah,
ये गेम तो चालू हो के खत्म ही हो गया सीधा ऐसा लग रहा है.
Retake as he's gone searching.
Wood diff करेगा
find
बोला
anything for his efforts just yet.
Wood
playing disciplined, one away from the orbital strike. If he can find a key, a kill here, this could be key. Is he spotted down in the sewers? And Benji, while it's rough around the edges, the result is there in the end. The story so far of Heretics stage, it's taken a while for them to get going, but in the playoffs, it's going to be the perfect start possible against Eternal Fire. Audaz has nowhere to go, and so many shots that he needs to hit. Benji the next to step up, 13-7 for the Fracture.
पता चैट ये लोग मैच कब हारे? ये लोग मैच कब हारे? ये लोग मैच तभी हार गए थे जब भी उसके क्या बोलते हैं एस्ट्रा का 4K हो गया था ना बैंडिट से, और बेंजी वहां पे 1v3 निकाल दिया था ना, उधर मैच ही हार गए वो लोग. नहीं तो मैच क्लोज जाता, उधर ही हार गए ये लोग मैच. Yoru जैसा destroy कर तो destroy नहीं खत्म कर दो.
Benji here, and look, there were so many good rounds for you guys on the side of Heretics, but of course I wanted to grab you because you had round 15, the 1v3 clutch. How impactful did that feel for the team's energy despite already being in a good position?
उसको खुद को देखो कैसा हो गया.
Yeah, I think it was really important. You know, I think with us as players, we can win any rounds, and yeah, I think it just gave us a lot of confidence. So yeah, I was proud.
Everyone else watching it as well, right? I had a lot of cheers for you. You got Pearl next. Do you think that confidence is going to continue in?
Yeah, I think so. We'll be fine.
Perfect, Benji. Thank you so much for joining me. Good luck in that. Make sure you guys stick around. We're going to break on the other side. It is going to see how confident they are in that map.
Done. I.
If you're feeling something, get it out.
Ah! Sorry. What the f are you doing?
They bullshit run, but we bullshit more.
Sit them down. Wow.
Yep.
Let's go.
Jimmy Fishy, baby. Jimmy Fishy, baby. Jimmy Fishy. क्लच तूने वैलो खेलना छोड़ दिया? अबे भाई क्या बात कर रहा है भाई? और रोज तो खेलता हूँ. आज पहला दिन है वॉच पार्टी का भाई. Leaked neon news that neon is being changed from blue to a different color. क्या? टट्टी कलर का कर देना चाहिए नियॉन का अल्ट, और टट्टी भी कर देना चाहिए नियॉन के अल्ट को. Global esports are one win away. If they beat Paper Rex, they will qualify for Masters London. But they have never beaten Paper Rex. Can they qualify? I guess chat third time's the charm. Yep, it's happening. ओए इस पोस्ट के नीचे कोई रिप्लाई क्यों नहीं? अच्छा अच्छा दूसरा मेरे को लगा ऑफिशियल वैलोरेंट का पोस्ट है. I cannot believe these flip their predictions. हाँ हाँ इसलिए बोला था जी जीतेगी. यहाँ किसने बोला था? नहीं बोला था. अबे तो हेट है यार और कुछ नहीं. हेट है. Yes, I am definitely skipping that first game. कौन सा first game भाई? It's fixed. Now the probability of ascent happening is equal to other maps. Oh, ऐसी बात है. ये लोग ने गेम ब्रो ये लोग गेम फाइल में घुस जाते हैं यार. ये जो लीक करते हैं वैलोरेंट की बातें, ये लोग वैलोरेंट के अंदर घुस जाते हैं. दिल के अंदर घुस जाते हैं सीधा. क्लर्ज भाई बात समझो. हाउ दे आर एबल टू क्वालिफाई इफ दे बीट पेपर एक्स. अरे मेरे भाई ये देख, इधर आ. बड़ी सिंपल सी बात है, ठीक है. बड़ी सिंपल सी बात है, ज़्यादा दिक्कत लेने वाली बात नहीं है. एकदम अपना दिमाग खुला रख. मैं समझा रहा हूँ आज तेरे को, ठीक है. दिमाग खुला रख. बिल्कुल लर्निंग स्टेज पे डाल दे अपना दिमाग. जिस मतलब ABCD सीखा था ना, वैसे स्टेज पे डाल दे. देख, अगर कोई अपर फाइनल जाता है, ये ब्रैकेट है देखो, दिख गया. एक अपर सेमीज है और एक अपर फाइनल. तो अगर कोई अपर फाइनल जाता है तो वो एक विन के बाद ग्रैंड फाइनल जाएगा, ठीक है. तो ग्रैंड फाइनल जाने वाले क्या होते हैं? 1 और 2. नंबर 1 2 ग्रैंड फाइनलिस्ट होते हैं, राइट. तो अपर फाइनल जीतने वाला ग्रैंड फाइनलिस्ट होता है. करेक्ट बात है. करेक्ट बात है. तो जो अपर फाइनल हारता है वो लोअर फाइनल जाता है. करेक्ट बात है. हाँ करेक्ट बात है. तो ऑटोमेटिकली 1 2 3 नहीं हो गए. यहां पे जीत गए तो नंबर 1 अपर फाइनलिस्ट बन जाएंगे, फिर लोअर फाइनलिस्ट बन जाएंगे. हो गया 1 2 3 हो गया ना ऑटोमेटिकली. अगर पेपर एक्स से जीत गए तो ऑटोमेटिकली 1 पे आ जाएंगे अपर फाइनल में. समझ रहा है तू? द रियल क्वेश्चन इज कैन जी विन मास्टर लंदन. भाई मास्टर लंदन के लिए क्वालिफाई तो होने दो. कल जीत गए तो सीधा क्वालिफिकेशन है दोस्त. फिर हम बात करेंगे. देखो अभी मैं मास्टर्स लंदन की बात बिल्कुल नहीं करूंगा, बिल्कुल नहीं करूंगा, ठीक है. इसीलिए
Read on Eternal Fire after the first 2 rounds, despite their comp swap.
वो ये
Was
लोग
that switch
कुछ तो बढ़िया
expected,
करते हैं
and how were you able to adapt so quickly?
कल हारे तो कहाँ जाएंगे? कल हारे तो लोअर ब्रैकेट रन बहुत डिफिकल्ट है. सब बाकी भाई
tendencies, I guess, just because of how they play as a team. So
मास्टर्स लंदन में मेटा शिफ्ट होगा गाइस. एग्जैक्टली वही.
That's kind of what we prepped
मैं
for.
कल के मैच के पहले तो
Yeah, even though they
मास्टर्स
changed
की बात
comp, they
करूंगा.
still did the same things that they did before, so they didn't really catch us off at all.
That coach
लोअर
confession
फाइनल हारे तो
perfectly sums up.
अरे दोस्त तो ऑटोमेटिकली 1 2 कल जीते तो सबसे पहले अपर फाइनलिस्ट बन जाएंगे. समझ रहा है तू मेरी बात? कल जीते तो सबसे पहले अपर फाइनलिस्ट बन जाएंगे.
We've already touched upon earlier before we even headed into games that okay,
कुंडी
Eternal
कुंडी
Fire
किस टीम
very
का
one
कोच था?
dimensional,
कुंडी
very
कुंडी
aggressive.
ब्रो. कुंडी कुंडी माय गोट. कुंडी कुंडी वाज एमेट. कल जीतना तो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. कितने बजे? कल आई गेस पहला ही गेम है 1:30.
Extremely quickly. So here on the pistol round, what we're going to see is, if I go into the mini map here, we're going to see like a little bit of like a fast flood from Heretics with this 2 in defense spawn, and we're going to see Rians go for a fade Prowler out A main, and look how quickly Heretics react off this information. So Prowler goes down into A main, nothing, immediate reaction.
जी हाईलाइट में हूँ क्या मैं? क्या बात है, अच्छी रिएक्शन दिया जी. गहरा हुआ नहीं ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स. गहरा तो ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स ने आज RRQ को दिया है. एक्सटेंडेड हाइलाइट्स. एक्सटेंडेड हाइलाइट्स मतलब क्या होता है? वो इसमें रिएक्शन नहीं है क्या मेरा? यार शिट. कहाँ पे हो? ओ ये तो है, ये तो है. ये देखो ये कौन है?
Full. It's going to get pulled out. Hunter's Fury. Slow and steady. Here from Crystal. Just trying to buy as much time as possible. And delay for Harvey. Coming into the picture.
Nice, Javi!
Hang on.
Nice, Javi! My IGL, bro!
Okay.
Nice, अच्छा रिएक्शन, क्या बात है। और कोई खराब रिएक्शन तो नहीं डाला ना मेरा, बस यही है। अच्छी बात है। इसके आगे क्योंकि मैंने एक बहुत ही सड़ा सा रिएक्शन दिया था, वो डाल दिए होते ना, बेइज्जती हो जाती।
Now we see
अच्छा
Benji getting pushed out from the tail. We see
Wood
here jumping away. And what's end up going to happen is
दोस्त मेरे इसके बाद ना वाइटैलिटी और लिक्विड का मैच है, जिस मैच के लिए ना मैं आज आया हूँ। मैं तो ये मैच के लिए आया भी नहीं था, पर ये मैच पहले है इसलिए मैं देख रहा हूँ। नहीं तो मेरे को तो आज लिक्विड वर्सेस वाइटैलिटी देखना है यार, क्योंकि मैं वाइटैलिटी का दुनिया का सबसे बड़ा फैन हूँ।
Stairs and CT to work with. They can just relax here, play time. They also got the ult orb for Boo on A main here, and he's going to end up being able to use the ult to push them out. Nice round here. I just think it's just a really good way to just highlight how Eternal Fire were, as they said, coaches said, very readable tendencies, and all Heretics had to do was get a little bit of information, rotate, and everything's good.
Yeah, it was also down to individual plays that we were seeing from the Heretic side of things, where like we were seeing Rians with the clutch, we saw Koshmar's clutch, we saw Benji clutch. So in general, the Heretics camp very much is in form.
Yeah, I think that Wood had an amazing game. So many of those openers were onto him. On the other side, Easy was on the receiving end. To me, also one of the biggest surprises was Boo. Like, he was in Echo's head time and time again, and the same goes for Easy. I think that he played incredibly well. We see it there with the 21-9, but to me, for the side of Eternal Fire is a bit worrying, because they had very good ult rounds and pistol rounds. The rest of the rounds did not look good at all, and not all rounds are pistol, and of course you're not going to have ultimates for whenever you need them.
I think the biggest
has to match something and Autumn has to match Jing.
change.
भाई कल एकदम अलग खेलना पड़ेगा इन लोग को यार। Last time तो बहुत ढीले दिखे थे भाई, last time तो बहुत ही ढीले दिखे
have those reads anyway, and that's a bit worrying going into these next maps, because I do think Eternal Fire does have a lot of tells and tendencies to read into.
Yeah, also just really puts into perspective that playoffs is a completely different beast. We're heading over to Pearl next, and that is going to be Eternal's Fire map pick. But the question remains, can they make this adaptability or this one-dimensional issue rather from their end of things change? Because we want to see adaptability from these teams, because you're no longer gunning to just win the stage. You're gunning to go to a global. You need to be able to adapt. You need to not be as readable as you currently are.
We need to ask if it's not today, tomorrow, about that waylay, and especially if we see also changes in the composition here on Pearl, because as we said, they only played it once. Also changes on the side of Team Heretics, and the change is already there. Woods is going to be playing on the Phoenix. Koshmara's on the Neon. This is a bit of looking approach from their side. The Harbor wasn't really working either.
भाई मेरे को एक चीज बताओ भाई, कितनी सिंपल सी चीज नहीं समझते हो क्या तुम लोग? कितनी सिंपल सी चीज नहीं है क्या कल जीते तो डायरेक्ट क्वालिफाई होंगे? एक बारी दिमाग लगा के देखो भाई, एक बारी दिमाग खोलो और लगा के देखो, कल जो जीतेगा वो क्वालिफाई कैसे नहीं होगा? दिमाग लगाओ थोड़ा सा। समझाने का तरीका कि बेवड़ा बोल दिया उसे। अरे तो भाई कोई आदमी दारू पी के बोलेगा तब जाके वो आदमी को लगेगा कि भाई कल जीतेगा तो वो क्वालिफाई नहीं होगा। लोअर फाइनल पहुंच गया तो अरे कल जीता तो भी क्वालिफाई तो हो गया ना दोस्त। Rage baited, this is not a rage bait. That guy is dumb.
And the map that would just
भाई मैंने देखा 4-5 लोग क्वेश्चन पूछे, अबे लोअर फाइनल पहुंचा, अबे बेवड़े आदमी, कोई पहले अपर फाइनल पहुंचा तो उसके बाद नंबर 1 2 3 ही आएगा ना वो।
They're going to be prepping a little bit harder in a bit more form. That is their downside. I don't expect they're going to be able to their playstyle immediately. I think this is just who Eternal Fire are, and Heretics are showing what the weaknesses are there.
Then what are you expecting to see from Eternal Fire, or what do we need to
qualify? अरे मेरे भाई, अगर अपर फाइनल में हार भी गए तो भी क्वालिफाई तो हो ही जाएंगे ना। अरे मेरे दिमाग नहीं है क्या थोड़ा सा तेरे अंदर? दिमाग लगा, दिमाग है, दिमाग अंदर। यहाँ पे एक चीज होती है ब्रो, दिमाग, उसको लगा। चल एक देख इधर आ, मैं तेरे को समझाता हूँ, ड्रॉ करके समझाता हूँ, ठीक है? इधर आ। पेपर एक्स अगर मान ले कल जी पेपर एक्स हुआ तो जी यहाँ आ गई, तो जी अगर अपर फाइनल हारती है तो लोअर फाइनल आएगी, लोअर फाइनल हारती है तो नंबर 3 आएगी दोस्त। लोअर फाइनल का विनर ग्रैंड फाइनल जाएगा ना, और अपर फाइनल का विनर ग्रैंड फाइनल जाएगा। समझा तू? समझा? दिमाग है, सिखाया मैम ने। 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 इतना काउंटिंग होती है, समझाया है? अरे फोर्थ प्लेस, अबे फोर्थ प्लेस रो, माय गॉड चैट, लोअर फाइनल के लूजर का फोर्थ प्लेस नहीं आ सकता कभी भी। ओ माय गॉड, लोअर फाइनल का लूजर नंबर 3 होता है, लोअर राउंड 3 का ये होगा नंबर 4। मां कसम तुम लोग कौन सा नशा मारते हो भाई। लोअर फाइनल का विनर ग्रैंड फाइनल में जाता है तो 1-2 हुए, तो लोअर फाइनल का लूजर क्या हुआ, नंबर 3 हुआ।
So as we come into this one,
oh my god, bro,
Eternal Fire's chances already. Team Heretics looking
you
to
need to be super dumb to say that.
On the orbs, and we're looking to try and get on the face.
Oh,
that's a lovely double to get things started. It literally could not be a better start for your Phoenix player. Something that both of these teams are going to be prioritizing.
Bro, इसके लिए मेरे को वो डालने का है, NIQ 2 high वाला gift.
The window you're looking at,
नहीं समझा, फिर से तुम यहाँ पे घर आके चाटा बजा दूंगा.
Every round, something like that. Gets you well on your way very quickly. We're already halfway up. And actually Heretics just going to build off the back of this.
भाई अगर एक आदमी के पास 5 आम है और 2 खा लिया तो कितने बचे, तो आम लाके समझाने पड़ जाते हैं.
Eternal Fire have read into it. They've gambled towards the east side of the map. Tried to get there early and unfortunately have costed them probably this round when you consider how many bodies Heretics still have alive.
बड़े भाई वो पैंट में हक देगा बस.
I think it's been nice to see Wu.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
मैच देखो, मैच देखो.
On the duelist still in this lineup.
अगर किसी को समझ में नहीं आया, मैं एक चीज बोलना चाहूँगा, 5वीं से पढ़ाई वापस चालू करो. 5th से लेके 12th तक वापस पढ़ो, तब समझ में आ जाएगा.
Looking at Heretics.
या 1 to 5 भी पढ़ लोगे तो भी आ जाएगा.
Coming back from CT. Yeah, you're looking at who's pairing up alongside each other, who's playing with each other. Rien's probably the only island, but he can combine with either of the packs, and that's exactly what's going to happen.
क्या बात है वो? खत्म कर दे. 40 मारिए बाप, खत्म कर. अगला मैच चालू कर.
Yeah, he's done it in one. An in-zone flawless for Heretics.
रेज करता देख मजा तो आया.
I was talking about perfect starts. This is as good as it gets. And so I'll be interested to see what exactly then the game plan becomes, what side they want to hit by the time we get to the bonus, and how they're really enabling Wook to get the most value possible from this pick.
Yeah, I agree. I think that this is like a map for me that I'm really putting Heretics under the microscope, because this is a map that they haven't had the best of results on, and this is a new map that Koshmaris is playing on, right? We're wanting to see the differences that is coming through from tomorrow, and this is going to expand Heretics' map pool and towards the future and towards that next game against Foot, which will obviously be a hard task considering it's an
जज लग गई आपकी नियॉन स्लाइड के साथ. क्या बात है? मेरे को लगा आपको नर्व नियॉन पकड़ा है.
Getting to play games back to back off of a win, they can seal it because of course right now it's still in play and it's Rien's finding the 3K on defense of the B side this time around. As you mentioned, it's them carving out an identity for themselves with this version of the lineup.
कोई पुराने टूर्नामेंट का ब्रैकेट रन दिखा देते, क्योंकि मैं अबे किक ऑफ में 3 अलग ड्रैगन हुआ था ना, मिडिल फाइनल और फाइनल वैसा, तो वो दिखा के समझा भी नहीं सकता था भाई मैं.
And yeah, but with that being said, it's that bonus round that you were talking about, and the runner back still on like
1 लिखो अगर तुम लोगों को समझ में आया कि कोई अगर कल का मैच जीतेगा तो वो क्वालिफाई कैसे होगा, और 2 लिखो अगर समझ में नहीं आया. मेरे को देखना है कितने बेवड़े बैठते हैं मेरी चैट में. किस किस को लगता है लोअर फाइनल हारने वाला 4th होता है, वो लिखो 2.
Full respect shown on the Eternal Fire side. Not looking to challenge, but through the hole.
Actually,
a couple of pickups go their way. Fabian at the double. Benji trying to play spoiler to it, follow it up, but nothing comes from it in the end. And so, back to basics, back to just picking orbs up off the ground again.
पर अब आप ये करोगे.
Heretics still interested
वापस से बाय राउंड जीतोगे और सब हार
they've
जाओगे.
not given themselves any other space on the map to build off. Instead, they actually just want to continue playing this forwards as much as possible. Who considering picking up the Guardian, timing on the smoke is horrendous, walking out into the Prowler's gaze. And so Eternal Fire do get one back and they keep most alive for it.
Typical Eternal Fire looking to use the extra ammo that they've got in the back pocket there towards the end of the round. But overall, it's a nice sight hold, and that's the big thing that Eternal Fire can be happy with.
Even Fabian getting a couple of kills there. Sure, one was with like
ये मैच के बाद ना मैं drawing
but
करके
overall,
समझा।
a team ace, every
ये मैच
player
के बाद
getting a
एक
kill,
whiteboard में
you've got to be buzzing with that.
And if you want to talk
Especially
utility usage, it was the fade eye from Neki there, which is the difference
Discord आ रहा
maker.
Discord 1v1 बात करके
Difficult to have
समझाऊंगा।
someone coming in to break it if you're full dive on
और
the
देखो
site
फिर भी
itself.
अगर समझ में नहीं आए ना भाई
Eternal Fire and Heretics equal here in the middle with Izzy still playing in
तो फिर
behind
अपने मम्मी
this,
पापा का
but
नंबर देना
diligently cleared in the end by Boo. The
बात
A main
करनी पड़ेगी।
overhaul from Heretics. And Wu well on his way to a second Phoenix ult here when the plant comes through.
I mean, this is going to be an issue if Eternal
Last
Fire
match का recap
cannot
होगा बस और
combat
कुछ नहीं।
that E main play.
Oh! Straight back in! Where does this come from?
clean,
A 2-on-2, which you thought was never going to be doable, but it ends
दो
up
मार
being
दिया।
around. It should have been
Immerse.
Heretics, and ends up going Eternal Fire's way.
Another hero play for the Fire, and I think that has to be the biggest takeaway here, because at times
क्या
it has
दिखाया
felt
आप
like their
लोगों
win
ने?
conditions solely sitting on a player making the difference in those
रिप्ले
kinds of
चालू नहीं करना
moments.
भूल गया था।
Brilliant entry to the round from Heretics, and I guess the flip side of that conversation is
चढ़
they
जा,
have
बू,
to be
घुस
closing
जा।
out rounds like this
बेंजी
if
किसी
they
के अंदर
fancy
ही घुस जा,
themselves
एक
to go on
काम
a
कर।
deep run.
Yeah, but it feels as if though
अरे
all the players getting loud, and that's what you want to see if you're an Eternal Fire fan. But the point I wanted to get to, sorry, is if you're Heretics, that mistake seems easier, right, in terms of pathing on site, fixing issues like that. But we'll certainly find out, as it seems if Heretics want nothing to do with the middle of the map, and that's where Eternal Fire are really playing for right now.
It's rinse and repeat on this A control. One of the first times that we see Izzy pull out a scope in this map, which has to be a focus, especially when he gets onto that operator, as this is something that Heretics really struggled with when they were playing against SOP the other week.
Yeah, I agree. And it also needs to be a focus because
ये
of that
FKG, I have no
performance in the
idea,
last
chat, बताओ
map.
इसको।
4 and 17, as he needs
प्रभु
to
का भाई
pick
कहाँ
things
से
up
आया
in
EF
that.
में? अरे ये अब सही में लोड हो गया। देखो साइफर के सर्कल के अंदर ही लोड हुआ चैट। एकदम बराबर साइफर के सर्कल के अंदर लोड किया।
This one. So yeah.
हाँ? Bro.
Another player that we look towards on the Eternal.
Bro ये क्या है? मेरे को इसकी स्ट्रीम चालू करने दो ट्विच की स्ट्रीम चालू करने दो। VCT Emea.
So with these pistols in close
Oh,
range,
Emea
I don't
YouTube पे
think this is
हक
as
देता है
easy as
मेरा।
Eternal Fire would think.
One kill to get the ult up as well. Still a wall to reposition if he needs it. I mean, I don't want to tempt fate, but still chances that Heretics could get something done here. Just found a couple of kills. Rian's in there as well, but it's only Benji left now. Sheriff shots won't find their mark.
He
can't do the same either with his own pistol. So still half a chance here. Look at the
Benji भाई!
He was
एक shot का था ये
40
भी।
HP in the end. So actually, Eternal Fire very lucky to
नेकी
get away
बीच में
with
ना?
that one.
Yeah, that
जो
caught
बीच
my
में है वो
breath
आई
for a minute, Haza. I mean, it gets a bit far too close, to be honest.
You already know that's getting clipped, shipped, timeline,
Yeah, come
no
on.
problems.
Just shows it. Just shows the clip
Yeah.
already. You're leading up to it. You know you want to. Here it is. Oh no. Oh lord.
It's a bit awkward, isn't it?
Well, at least they didn't show Benji's POV.
कोई बात नहीं।
Yeah, get to see his reaction in the end. He knows what an opportunity that could have been.
Yeah. I don't think so, bro.
Eternal Fire in front, but when you look at the ult economy here
Masters
into
के बारे में
what is
सोच
such an
भी नहीं रहा
important
हूँ
round for both, for Eternal Fire to establish themselves and for Heretics to get back into
Masters
this game.
जाने से पहले हमारे सामने पेपर एक
The
जैसे
initial
demons
focus
खड़ी
was
हैं भाई।
towards mid, but that quick rotation towards B sets up the defense to receive Heretics
क्या
here.
लगता है कि मतलब पेपर एक दो बार हरा
Back
चुकी
is
है
going to stop any of the Cypher utility having any advantage. As Eternal
But हमारा
Fire goes
chance
back
भी
for
उनके
the
against
side,
ही होगा।
using the blaze wall against
Oh,
Heretics.
really?
That was their own. And Eternal Fire are the ones filling the
Why?
kill
They're shooting, they're
feed.
shooting.
Touch Maestro
Hold on,
from
Touch Maharaj, दो मारा।
through the back of side, uses his own ultimate and ends up costing himself his life. At this point, Hazard.
अबे अभी टीम हेरेटिक्स इनकी जैसा खेल रही है जैसा ये लोग लास्ट गेम खेले।
Timeout was coming.
Yeah, 3 ultimates invested
जैसे
and
ये
no
लोग लास्ट
return
गेम
on
खेले
any
वैसे
of
टीम
them.
हेरेटिक्स अभी घुस रही है
Puts
भाई।
Heretics in a horrible position now with the only rounds under their belt. The opening of this map, the pistol, the anti-eco, the expected ones. From that point onwards, a bit of a collapse. Eternal
ये
Fire.
क्या बात है अब देखेंगे हम
They talked about being
मैचेस।
too readable previously. Well, it looks like they've got it spot on when it comes to meeting Heretics in some of these engagements.
It's worrying though.
The fact that we're seeing now 4 rounds in a row from Eternal Fire and there's no stop to play. Continue on. Koshmar has already been seen. I mean, the fact that there's no support off the back of this, no follow-up, this screams of a fake. Yeah, Koshmar is trying to make as much noise as is humanly possible. Bucky shooting into thin air. Fabian overwhelmed on the A site. Leaves it to only Neki. Benji is the solo player who swings from backside, so no follow-up there onto the player currently entrenched in the pit. With Heretics cut off here, they're actually forced to backpedal away from the execute and just reconsidering this 4-on-4. Towards the middle of the map. Should Heretics want to go and clear
he's not looking. Unfortunately, able to keep his life. But now knows the player in main and looks to clear it.
It's the spike as well. Boo, the carrier, and the only one that can get it down on the site itself, relying fully on the arm push from this point, and that's where Izzy just starts to rack them up. The over-invested just to confirm it. And Koshmaris can't complete any further objectives, so with Eternal Fire now set up on 5, the map becomes their own.
I can understand Neki's nightfall, just on the sheer fact of like, you don't know how many bodies are there, and there's a little bit of panic. But Izzy's overdrive maybe feels like a little bit too much to invest.
Kind of. I think it's one of those ults as the individual, you pick and choose. It's entirely your own decision, but I mean, just on the face of it, it's what they're going to be able to use in the following round. Considering the fact he's on the off now as well.
Support karo, bas. Itna hi chahiye.
And heading into what will be the first Heretics timeout, I want to bring up a point that was sort of mentioned by Neil in their own socials, how he had to use those tank pauses to just shout at them, wake them up last week. Here, it's
Paper X के सामने भी चांस पड़ा है. Paper X तो एक मैच भी नहीं खेली भाई. स्टेज के बाद से अभी उनका प्लेऑफ्स का पहला मैच है. उनको अच्छा ब्रेक मिला छोटा सा.
Heretics in terms of winning, only 4 losses overall. You look at that playoffs. The difference in terms of like your win rate there, it just goes to show how much has been left to be desired.
Yeah, half of 2024 unbeaten in groups.
Duelist के बाद से ना double duelist जो आया है ना,
in that same stage. It's in those playoff matches where we then see the difficulty creep in. Think of stage 2 last year, for example, the road to champions. Didn't end up winning anywhere near as many games as they wanted. Missed out on the final. Had to rely on others to do the dirty work. Not a position that they can call upon this time, of course. It's in the middle of the year where you need results.
इसके बाद calm down होके शांति से
समझाओ. The thoughts of Weber and Neil in their mind. Heretics go back to this A main play. It's costing against goal, but the trade is there as always.
Yeah, both Neons off the board. Fabian though, looking to respect this and give up the space now.
Echo, the one who's cycled the operator as well. He's holding down B with the lens of his own. The Eternal Fire having the utility to just watch over these other areas of the map.
4v4.
Heretics again playing slow, not looking to head to the other extremity.
But look at the exec ultimates that Team Heretics have.
This is the Nightfall. And they're just queued up, waiting in A main again. Very straightforward play. Looking to see if Eternal Fire are willing to give out a peek. It's just the one flash from Fabian for now. That leaves Neki isolated backside. Second comes in and he's going to profit from it, but Heretics rally back with a couple of their own. The advantage now towards the attack side. And Odas knowing he has to wait for this rotation.
He can retake with the Cosmic Divide, though the spam almost good, but can get a kill. Heretics keep the player advantage.
And they keep the players on site. With that ultimate in mind, from the Astra on the opposite side, they know that the only way to win this is keeping boots on the ground. Woot cornered in the pit, Benji not too far off it from Secret as well. Boo completes the 3 as this wide line perimeter cast around the site as the smokes go in, and there is the ult that we were expecting. Cosmic Divide placed from the players coming out of R. Ordan's trying to tap on towards the spike early on, and while Echo can find one, he needs another hero moment now. 2 targets either side of him. Back to the wall, can't get the half. Boo closing up the distance. He'll be dropped, but the time ultimately evades Echo in the end. The Eternal Fire will fall at the final hurdle, and Heretics get the round that they've been desperately looking for.
Yeah, bring that gap within to a chance to try and climb into this first half. Nice A main fight, as always from Heretics it seems. Eternal Fire not really able to fight against that. that post plant, again, another subject matter that we're going to have to keep talking about. I mean, for everything that has been put out by Heretics recently, one of the main narratives is the focus on structure and fundamentals, getting that right above everything else with this change in personnel. So it's stuff like post plants where your capability of trading off one another, having that instinctive player tested.
ऐसे एक Phoenix को जानता हूँ मैं.
On this round, we see a bit of a change-up. It's only Reans towards A this time, as the rest are starting to explore mid for the first time.
Fabian destroying the Cypher camp creates an illusion that Eternal Fire do want to hold this aggressively. I say illusion, it's not necessarily an illusion, but it's not as far forward as you would think. And that's why Heretics give this up, don't want to clear, don't want to invest utility towards this, and start to head towards the B site.
They're heading towards Izzy and his operator, primed and ready with the smoke up. Heretics attempt to try and cross. He spotted a couple of targets, and it's actually going to halve Koshmaris there, down to 34.
Koshmaris को पड़ा shot बे.
The Heretics given space to roam here. Izzy again wanting to interrupt with the op, but it's the ult of Woot that has cleared them all out, smoked the players from Eternal Fire in this situation. The spike isn't heading B-wards. It's going back onto A, where the strong side lies.
Yeah, Eternal
No,
Fire.
it isn't. They've cancelled it again.
This indecisiveness could cost them because there's Izzy on the line deep.
Bro, सब लोग का rotation आ गया because they were playing really fast.
A bit of a fanatic round, you can say.
But it is gorgeous mid-rounding
So
all the same
smart,
from
bro.
Boo, especially when you consider the fact that they've been able to set up a post plant here as well, with Koshmaris playing deep off of the divide.
Rienz, though, is playing so deep towards the other side, and he's caught out.
Still playing for the attention as much as possible. The judge, a couple shots fired off, 3 peeks in, still blinded. Fabian collecting onto that one. Bit of damage on the Eternal Fire side, but Heretics down to the last 3 members. Playing out of the elbow. Woot here picking up the first of those kills. And, doubling up for it, in fact. Woot can't get any more done, though. And that's where Boo is tested in a clutch, which he simply cannot win. For everything that Heretics did right in that round, they will be wronged in the end.
Yeah, it feels like a house of cards that's been built, and it did
पहला
not
option
take
चिपका है
much
वही
to
बहुत अच्छा
dismantle
था.
it. As he gets a kill on the lingering Rienz towards the other side of the map, Koshmaris goes for a fight that he just shouldn't have. And in the end, it's a 5 versus 3 on site.
It's a smart call to get them in that situation, and I think one of the reasons why it works is because we've seen Heretics be so one-dimensional up until this point.
Yeah.
As a team that hasn't been a natural fit on Pearl, it takes a long time to build up that macro, so sometimes simplicity is the best option for them. And looking at it here, it might just be a simple split up the guts and into the A site again.
It could be, as he's now back on the line with his operator, but he's completely missed the targets that he wants to hit. Everybody already in towards after that. Spike lingering out, and if Izzy could just find himself moving forward or find bodies heading towards his crosshair, he could easily start to farm up some kills, and supported by his teammates will end up being easy in the end. And this should be...
Benji दोबारा!
Oh, it must have been Echo and Fabian's rank-up game, because I don't know how Benji's taken 2 with a right click there. Still a 2-on-2 situation. It's this judge holding the cross.
But it's the judge to do
one.
shots. And Izzy's operator the next.
An uncanny round there in the end, but Eternal Fire eventually come out the tunnel.
What classic se do le gaya tha
like, bro, what's going on?
Yeah. I mean, that initial fight from Izzy is nice. I think it's every op player on this map's worst nightmare.
चलते चलते 2 heading और फिर right click से 2 head. Wow!
Nice final shot.
W Valorant.
Benji's got to go lotto after that one.
Yeah, big time. Big time. But we're back in with what is the rifle round, and once again, that A-main fight that we've seen Heretics win time and time again. Doesn't happen this time, as Koshmaris dives straight into the body of Fabian.
Ooh. Yeah, scorched on the way back out though, and actually they're going to re-clear this through Fabian.
Yeah, trying to use the run it back, clear advantage, but already Woot denies that, can't quite find Izzy, although he's taking a boatload of damage already. And look at the respect being shown.
My classic says AI.
It was from Woot's own Molly, and actually Izzy on this re-clear has to be cautious.
वो अगर swing करता है Izzy को मार के
caught by Benji.
Take one body shot. That's all it would take.
Nah, bro, बहुत fast है easy.
That's not the position you want to be in.
मार के जाएगा, मार के
Izzy
जाएगा.
now having to play a lot more reserved. And Heretics starting to second guess themselves.
Yeah, I mean, it's a strong position for Eternal Fire. They have that cam posted up on B long in the corner, yet to be cleared. So any sign of danger sighted by Heretics here. An early heads up and Izzy's fuel has recharged. He can make that rotation swiftly.
He can, and with
Post plant वो cam बहुत काम करेगा.
It's a very low cam.
Certainly is. He could get that run it back online, and you can see right now the ultimate orb's still there. And that's what you'd want to clear out this Cypher utility.
And actually, Heretics are more wary of an Opry position here than anything else. It's still posted on the outline, of course, as we know, but 16 seconds and yet to hit the site.
Well, we're going to have to hit it with all the force that they have left. A simple kill onto the spike plan would probably be enough. But you're not going to get that chance with Echo taken out and Ordaz having to swing out from lane. The rest of the body's now here for Eternal Fire on this retake, but they're swinging out of smokes. And that's where Team Heretics should just hold, but they don't. They let it go, and it has to be up to Boo. A clutch to be attempted, and he gets it this time. That's what Heretics needed. A Red Bull clutch. And they get 4, which is a lifeline for that second half.
Again, Boo stands up, as we said, leading the way on the Heretics side for late round impact, and proving his worth in the lineup again. A couple great rounds from him, not just in the gameplay, but the calls as well. This one left very late towards the B site. Doing well to weather that storm. If Heretics can find a way to walk out of this half with 5 rounds, that feels generous.
वो लोग का Valorant बाद में release हुआ है.
Certainly does, considering the mistakes that have been made, but at the same time, a simple adjustment to those mistakes and maybe a totally different scoreline.
Eternal Fire also have to be there to punish them as well.
And I guess China deserve
on A as it stands, just one single player.
क्योंकि अगर वो एशिया में खेलेगी तो उनकी
Fabian
team
has been set up on this flank from B, but
हर बार.
the rest of the members not going to get here in time.
Yeah, that side, oh sorry, the map gets smaller and smaller. Heretics need to get the spike plant down. They need to be pretty efficient here, but instead it's the pistols that end up being efficient. Oh my god, Eternal Fire showing us exactly what they're capable of. Is Benji is able to keep himself alive. Both players caught by the nightfall, and yep, there it is. Bavian's re-clear, and that spike now caught. Benji showed us a 1 versus 3 on Fracture. This would be it. Keeping the noise close. This really does. Ooh. It's successful, and he's got the spike plant back.
No tools to cross back here, though. Actually, Eternal Fire are just going to give him the time of day to get this spike in. The cam is top mid, though, and if Benji checks this at any second, he would know that they're coming from main. He doesn't, though. He wants the gun in his hands.
Yeah, he's worried about a fight from CT.
I mean, this smoke could play against them, though. It's going to drop eventually, but Benji has to have an idea now.
Holy shit.
Should do it, but there is 1 star still
Bro,
in Odaz's
Benji
pocket.
थोड़ी देर बाद बहुत convinced रहेगा कि वो दोनों main से आ रहे
होंगे. But not looking in the right spot.
Gee, bro, look main,
And
bro!
can't quite flick in time. So he ends
No
up
one
at 8 to 4
swinging
scoreline, which is definitely in Eternal Fire's favour.
Yeah, another smart round from Eternal Fire there. Heretics wanting to go deep for their site control, but handed a hefty price once more. 4 rounds is all they'll settle for in the opening 12 here. Back onto Eternal Fire's pick.
क्या बात
We're
कर
going
रहा है
to
भाई?
see how the fans
आई तो
have
सही.
been dealing with this one so far.
मेरे को ड्रेको भाई बोल रहे थे आई.
Enemy remaining.
इसके विनर का मैच किसके अगेंस्ट होगा? आई गेस FUT के अगेंस्ट है.
Well, I can tell you, it's not just the players that are feeling the pressure by any means. All the fans in the arena are feeling it too. We got a Heretics fan, Nick. You're saying right now that you're feeling a bit anxious. What's happening right now in Pearl?
Yeah, a bit. It's all right. I think they can do it still. It's defense side a bit, so we can do this.
How long have you been a Heretics fan for?
Since this year, I started watching VCT this year, and they were the first team I watched a match with, so I feel connected to that, boys.
Okay, they're your day ones, and you're their day
ये साल
one.
चालू किया
Yeah,
इसने.
exactly.
How long have you been playing Valorant for, though?
Half a year now. Friends got me back into it. I played occasionally the days before, so yeah, half a year now actively.
I like it. You're just all in, back into playing Valorant. You're also coming down here into our arena in Berlin, supporting the Heretics boys. You say that they still have it, that there's a chance that. What do they need to do? Why do you feel so confident they could still win this 2-0?
I feel like if they play it like on Fracture together, don't over-peek it, don't over-rotate, it's definitely doable, so we got this.
Well, we're halfway there. We already got you in the jersey. Now I feel like we're just going to get you in the coach role after those words there. But Nick, thank you so much for joining me. I'll let you go back, enjoy all of the aspect that is happening here in the arena. And we're going to head back in and see how this map does unravel.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, has an 8-4 scoreline. Team Heretics moving on to the defense. Do you think they've got a chance to come back into this one?
Absolutely, right? I think when you look at both of these teams, they are playing a mirror of one another. So if Eternal Fire can find 8 rounds of the defense, Heretics can equally so. And I think they have some great anchor players as well. That's something that we've got to give them credit for.
Yeah.
The improvements that I do want to see, though, is, yeah, just playing off of one another. I think they've still made those improvements over the last 4 weeks, but stress tested now in this kind of environment, 1 game away from your qualification match. After being 1 game away from crashing out against KC. It's a turnaround, a spectacle to witness. Eternal Fire on the other side, they want to keep this as clean as possible, as much momentum as you can, heading into a potential Lotus where, as we said, strong map for both teams. Catching Heretics sleeping is exactly what you want. And they've been good at pistols so far.
Yeah, not failed to win one so far.
Except for this map.
Yeah.
They won both on Fracture.
Thank you. Thank you, Hazard. They have, right? And maybe it's the pistol round cuss, perhaps. That's what we've been seeing.
Okay. Yeah, we can expand on that in a little bit, but for now, it's Eternal Fire grouping up for this B hit, and they're heading into Benji's setup. I say setup, it is 1 trap. Playing pretty deep with the support of Boo. It's a shorty, his weapon of choice. That might be a problem.
Could be if the players walk into it, but that's a big F, and when they do, it's Echo to clear through the cage, so advantage Eternal Fire.
Heretics looking pretty heavy-handed on this retake. We know that they like to flank heavy with their comp. That's if Eternal Fire don't detect it early on, and they have 3 players here in long.
Yeah, but well, I was going to say nobody dedicated to deleting it, deleting the haunt. They do delete the players as well. So in the end, this pistol round looking pretty decent overall. Eternal Fire for the 3rd out of 4 potential wins. Unless Team Heretics shows something special. It's Boo to
Another
clutch up in a
1v1.
1v1. He was successful last time. Tries to see if he can bait out a swing, goes for the half instead, gets it, double tap, and
that was close,
can't quite win the duel in the end. So it's Eternal Fire to take 1 step closer.
कितने बार हुआ? दूसरी बार IGL versus IGL हुआ.
Horrendously close between the 2 clutch leaders, the captains on either side.
2 बार अंधे में मारा है.
Neki gets the better of Boo here and in the call as well. It is a brilliant read from Eternal Fire and how they set up this post plant. Full on control, anticipating Heretics to come in through the back door. And they know what a difference that would have made a round win. Seeing Boo buy up the Outlaw here, I mean, not often we get that look, yeah, but he is the solo B player.
I was going to say it's because he's solo B and he's allowing the rest of the players to be towards the A side, but already forced off.
अबे यार कोई बोलता है गेम का आवाज बढ़ाओ, कोई बोलता है आपका आवाज बढ़ाओ.
Haven't done much yet.
नहीं बू है बू.
Yeah, Eternal Fire love to play these slow rounds where they just wait for any kind of aggression. A team themselves which love to face check, so every opportunity for them to punish someone else trying to give them a taste of their own medicine. Kosh Maris is pushed up close to the wall here with the Bucky. The Prowler's missed him. Huge opportunity. Kosh only good for 1 though. And 1 doesn't feel like enough in that kind of situation.
Certainly doesn't.
उनमें से 2 के पास 125
massive numbers advantage, and denying the rifle is also just as
correct
big.
time पे correct जगह रहा और correct बंदे को मारा.
He left that aggressive line that he had on B, and it's now starting to re-clear, but the timing is perfect for him. If he guesses correctly,
is it as perfect as you think, though? If the players hit the site and he's not looking, well, should start to look now.
Izzy and Echo, both on light shields. There's the first of them.
Correct jagah, correct player.
the Neon player in transition, and so the Bulldog is now bestowed upon Echo. As you can see, Eternal Fire still trying to play this high line.
Yeah, I mean, they have to play on site because of the spike plant. This could favor Team Heretics.
See if Heretics can make these pistols work yet again. Boo still following it up with the Outlaw, of course. He's going to land one of the tags onto Neki, but not enough to take him down in the process. Players now starting to get into the backhaul side for Heretics here. But time is of the essence, and in this 3-on-3, the weapons just go against them every way you look at it. Double digit secured for Eternal Fire in the end.
And now we get to prove if the pistol run cost is a thing, because when it came to rifles and Fracture, Team Heretics won the big amount of them, right? The large amount of them. Eternal Fire, when Heretics won, the pistol was the opposite way, right? Essentially what I'm saying is, with this better buy, Heretics should be winning out, and Koshmaris even going for his signature judge.
Okay,
let's get set
up.
Second operator आ गई मेरे मार्केट में. An olive branch to hang off perhaps.
कल ये भी पता लगेगा नियॉन कितना कुकड़े हाँ. कल डेव नोट्स भी आ रहे हैं
शायद. It's the Astra Cypher towards
कल डेव बताएंगे कि नियॉन को उन लोगों ने कहाँ तक गड़ाया है.
Space already cleared out by Heretics.
50 फुट नीचे, 100 फुट नीचे.
On the A line early with this judge, but the rotation hasn't quite matched it just yet. And that's where they could very soon be overwhelmed on the B site.
Yeah, but it's two of your best anchors if you're Heretics. You look at Benji Fishy, the amount of times he's shown us what he can do, but Boo has to swing out of heaven, and that might be a position which could be vulnerable. It's not.
Boo is looking so good.
Then Benji looking to try and play from.
Oh wait, Echo gets one. Wow, Wood, you are insane.
And then a 2 versus 3 Eternal Fire need to get that spike down, but it's instead this rifle that has to grab kills. He can.
I believe you लोग निकाल सकते हैं game.
Straight back in.
Heretics no strangers to mounting a comeback. They needed to against Foot to win that one 2-0.
क्या पता हल्का नियॉन नर्फ
and they'll have to do the same here as well.
Cool boy के सामने ये सब बात
feeling a little bit exposed perhaps, but we're seeing risks taken on the Heretics side.
अपने प्रेडिक्शन दो कौन जीतेगा ये मैप. क्या ये कमबैक आएगा या EF जो कि मेरे जैसे कूल बॉयज की टीम है वो ये मैच जीत जाएंगे इजीली.
And we're coming into the most important ult cycle of this map so far.
Yeah, it is, because this decides who's going to probably take it for themselves. Is Heretics up first?
And whether it's them that can actually come back into this one, because Eternal Fire are thinking endgame at this stage. Gosh, Maris has actually walked the length of B-Long with this judge, mind you. Oh, so any targets walking into him here up close, I mean, this is so unexpected. He even hears the spike fall.
Yeah, should expect this. And with no gun out, Neki completely caught out. So, if you're Eternal Fire, you need to try and get that spike back, and it's trepidation. As you can see, there's bodies dedicated to protecting that. And it looks as if this could be a very... this looks like an ace split for me.
No,
You've dedicated the Phoenix to get this main
position. At the very least, Eternal Fire want to make some noise, create some pressure towards B, because they understand that Kosh pushed that far up. It's got to be the weaker side, and they would be correct in thinking that. But then again, it's Kosh Maris for the judge, and he has found his second of this round already.
I know exactly.
Echo blindly spraying back through the neon wall, and does pick him up, so... It's a numbers disadvantage, but Eternal Fire have won from these positions before.
And they have all the information they could possibly need. But you need to try and win against 4 bodies altogether for Heretics.
That's where the reposition is key. Gravwell laid down at the feet of Heretics on their entry back in from CT. Echo close to the Phoenix wall, looking to disrespect it, but as Ordaz drops, the chances surely fade. Clear out Echo here, and as he slips in behind, there was half a chance.
प्यारा प्ले बनाया था इसका दोस्त मरता नहीं ना मजा आ जाती.
Half empty rather than half full, as Heretics have managed to pick up
आराम से भाई.
Yeah, I mean, that's the big thing there. I think Ordaz actually stuns up Echo just as the players come back.
मैं बिना दाढ़ी के अपने पापा का बच्चा लगता हूँ तो दाढ़ी के साथ पापा तेरे बच्चे लगते हैं.
On this push.
Also at the same time, you've got Wu on the other side of the map pushing up with the Phoenix ult. Rather than just sitting idle, waiting for something to happen, takes the initiative rather than forcing it into a retake, which can be a little bit more readable at times. We've seen both teams, both Phoenix players, use their ult to take that space back. And I think it's a head-to-head that we've got to talk about between these two. Fabian, of course, likes to play the flash initiators, as we've seen Woot do in the past, but nowadays they've mainly been on duelist.
Yeah, they have, and it feels as if Fabian is this like real enigma that's coming through. Mercurial player is like what kind of seemed to be towards the start, but now he's a lot more consistent in terms of his performances. And I think that's the big thing, right? It feels as if Woot was a generation in front of Fabian in terms of those Turkish players.
Yeah. Both products of the Turkish Challenger League, of course, and I think looking forward to next year as well, them having their own qualification pathway into the cup system as well for 2027 is going to be a huge factor. This almost endless well of talent that we've seen drawn upon over the years. And going toe-to-toe in this map so far, Woot, the slightly better of the two, but Fabian has the ult here in what otherwise would probably be a write-off round for Eternal Fire, but they've made us believe many times so far. That is their story, ultimately mirroring Heretics when they came together at the start of 2024 with this lineup.
Certainly is. The one thing for Heretics, for me, Hazza, is they have to get through this round without using any of their ultimates.
Heretics से comeback कर सकती है.
Rounds before.
I mean, Koshmaris does just have the overdrive, so I feel like it's more a case of baiting out as much as possible from Eternal Fire.
Yeah, I meant more Eternal Fire's ultimates being used. They have to get towards the other side without using their own ultimates.
Yes.
Just because
that's how you finish out a map.
And we've seen them use them before, especially on Fracture, for instance. That's where my head goes after saying that. So we see Audaz give his best attempt at a fake towards this B side. And look at this. I love this from Heretics, taking the main space.
They have one of the arms of the push wrestled, and Woot at the very least is going to be able to make sure that Boo's death wasn't in vain. He's fighting up close to his own wall here. Can't connect the transfer. Fabian the one to pick it up. With the ult now online, he's sparing no expense, no time to invest it with a rifle in hands, because he knows as soon as it expires, he's going to have his health back to full.
Yeah, that he does. And, well, you look towards this coming back in. Heretics pretty split up. You're looking at Caution Art.
Oh, big 1v1 on the flank, and Benji loses out to Audaz's Bandit this time around. Into a 2-on-2. Here is the ult from Koshmaris to try and equalize things. Plant in the back of sight, and that means it's an issue for Izzy to try and clear out. They didn't even expect him to be there. Why would he? So far away from it. Kosh full sticking. Time of the essence. And Izzy winning the duel in the end.
Yeah, I mean, really worried. For me, Heretics should have won that round.
Thank you for
so
the 30 मधुर भाई. अगर कल जी जीती तो कल 400 जी पे करूँगा खुशी में. Done. Done मेरे भाई. Thank you for that 30 minutes.
Obviously they didn't realize it in the end, but
comeback आता.
I mean, that's why Rian thinks that the last player is towards Secrets. Why he goes wide in this situation. Because why would Izzy be on the other side?
I agree, but does that not come down to like a comms mismatch or something?
Potentially, right?
There's issues there for Heretics anyway. That's what we should be coming down to. That should have been a one round. An Eternal Fire now with the advantage to take this home. Ultimates finding their value, even on that eco round, which we didn't want to see.
Hey, that's the thing, too. It was the eco. So Eternal Fire primed right now. Heretics put down on their money as well.
मैं देखो अगर कुछ बोलूँगा तो फिर कल उसका उल्टा रिजल्ट आएगा तो मेरे को गाली दोगे.
Something that we've not really seen them go is those high paying
weapons. मैं अपना मुंह कल की वॉच पार्टी के लिए ना अगर मैंने कोई हगास मचाई ना चैट तो मैं एक टेप ला के रखूँगा. उस टेप से मैं अपना मुंह बंद कर दूँगा.
Did generate some value. How much can it find on a site hold?
Oh, he's just not too far away there. But unfortunately, it's all about value, and we've not seen any Eternal Fire find value in getting that spike down.
Half chance there from Heretics. Rians has the Nightfall, but I think they're going to be playing
13 13-7 खत्म होगा ये गेम. Bro 13-7 chat. अगर किसी को जानना है ना सबसे ज़्यादा कौन से स्कोर में गेम खत्म होता 13-7 में सबसे ज़्यादा गेम्स खत्म हुए होंगे आज तक.
This Eternal Fire looked to hit 12, and Izzy deny the rifle that
एक कोई दिन था जिस दिन almost तीनों region के सारे गेम्स 13-7 खत्म हुए थे.
Should be, is the key point here, is the rest of Eternal Fire bear on down. So, map point for Peril, which is Eternal Fire's pick. And it's a Fracture.
Yeah, it's an interesting one, right, as well. Being a map we'd only seen from them once, but an ultimate decimation of BBL. a 10-2 defensive half
Decimation
there.
of BBA.
Didn't really get a look at the attack side, all things considered. So not much to work off for Heretics, a team which have been notoriously good with their preparation. Something which Starso mentioned on the podcast was that he felt they looked so in tune with the game plan that they were ready to make those reads. But on this map, it's kind of fallen out of the picture, I feel like, at times. And even when the reads have been good,
Flash dodge करने के लिए सिर्फ expect करना पड़ता है.
I agree with you, right? And I agree
मैं
with Starso,
जब
they
Flash
look
expect
so
नहीं
in tune
करता
with the
तब
game
Flash
plan,
हो
but
जाता
again, we come
हूँ.
back
और
to
जब
that
मैं expect कर रहा हूँ कि ये
conversation.
angle पे सामने वाले
Three
Flash कर
great
सकते हैं
maps
तो
from
मैं dodge कर
Heretics so
लेता हूँ.
far in terms of that split, that fracture,
Very
and that
simple.
Lotus, right? So we went away from those core three, and suddenly Heretics, you're looking at it and you're like, I don't know if I'm fully convinced by like them being back. I agree on those three maps, but we've got to be putting the wider map pool under a bit of a microscope here.
I mean, look, this is a chance for them to improve on the Pearl, but so
अब
far,
बराबर
you
होगा.
compare
अब
this to the Liquid result, 10 rounds picked up for them there.
मत बोलना मेरे को.
Not looking as
एकदम
good,
बराबर होगा.
even historically.
There have
Go
been
back to the last time it was played in an
377
event
Neon over
other than
kills in
regionally
GCP
Toronto.
so far.
Some pretty nasty
This
losses
means
to
Neon is
Wolves and
going
Paper Rex.
down.
This hasn't historically been a strong suit for them or any
मैं आज तक
EMEA
एक
team.
Flash
I
dodge
think
नहीं
all
किया.
things,
बहादुरी का medal पहना दूँ.
when you look at the stats.
तुझे red
So
दिखता है नहीं.
yeah. Final opportunity for them here. And Eternal Fire very quickly to react off of that
fast
B
range आ
pressure
रहे
into
हैं.
an A hit.
And you can see
बेंजी
Benji
पे एक
reacting
ही
as
ट्रिप
well
है और
in
वो
terms of
बैक
how
साइड
he
है.
takes this site hold.
और ये
And
कॉटो
what
के
they
मरने
try to
वाला है
set up
इसमें.
is to hold back site. They don't want
मर गया.
anybody coming in towards this part. And that's where they're going to set up the retake from. But Eternal Fire want to deny that. And they're going to get costed the body because Fabian looking to take it one step further. But Boo's able to hold it down. And the rest of the army here for Heretics to try and help out. Echo so low. Neki getting another, but they need that spike back. Finally they get it, but Rietz comes through with a sledgehammer.
12-7. देखो next round match खत्म.
Bringing Heretics one step closer.
Rietz has always been that guy to bring Heretics back from the brink. Initiator of the year in this league, year on year. And with the situation here,
Wow,
marshaled
Rio, so
excellently,
clean, bro.
playing together as a group.
Bro
for the
is
most
warmed up
part.
for the next
Does
match.
get a little bit caught on his reprisal through flowers.
Round by round.
Yep, exactly.
And they've got a couple ults here to work with. Woot one off of yet another Phoenix as well.
And you look at the the economy, in general for Eternal Fire, and it's not looking too hot.
Yeah, 3 players under 1k creds, so chance that they could be on a bad buy soon.
बहुत lag
For
करी
now,
है.
it's Izzy and this operator.
बहुत control भी lag करी
A
है.
real luxury.
और read भी lag करी है.
The fact
जैसा EF खेल रही थी last map.
Not great.
Yeah, that's brilliant from
बाप रे
Boo.
बाप.
Just one squeeze of the trigger and Izzy is gone. The op
लेके हाँ.
negligible impact
Op
again.
को one tap.
Round by round,
The
as
minor
Benji
angle.
said, kill by kill. Heretics take a step closer, but you can feel at any moment Eternal Fire could pull their own trigger and really cost Heretics the upper bracket life. Whoop. Denying Echo his chance to get in towards B.
Yeah, I mean, this is an area Heretics have left completely vacant. It does give an opportunity for Eternal Fire to mid-round, but not if Woot can find this kill, but he doesn't.
I mean, it's only cost him his ultimate, which is not a bad cost indeed, but did find out it's only the Astra. So the rest of the bodies stay magnetized
yaar, no
through
13-7.
this A site. And with Neki being seen, the rest of the players put on high alert. They know that they need to try and deny any spike plan, especially with time getting so low. And Benji already getting rid of Odaz towards the other side of the map. Now, the cavalry looking to arrive, but they might not even be needed at this point. Heretics want to end this here and now. With time so low, Neki having no chance. He wants to save that rifle, which will be a premium in that next round.
Gonna have to try and fight his way out for it. Not enough time left to make the B rotation in full, but Heretics will outlast for yet another. Really interested to see what the money's going to look like here for Eternal Fire and what options they're left with. It's looking like they are going to have to take the eco here, actually, I think. Just a couple of rifles for them.
Yeah, Echo
मैंने गलत कलर बोला.
thinking about bringing in his Phantom into the next one, which I don't agree with, but overall, Heretics doing good there in terms of denying the site, but already we can see the last time out being used of regulation from Eternal Fire, and I think at this point, this is a big kind of
talking point in this series in this match. Yeah, I think it's been really interesting to see how exactly it is that Heretics have been playing with Koshmaris here as well. Specifically, how he's setting up some of the rounds where he's not had huge impact in terms of his kills, but it's the deaths that you're seeing as well.
There's no way
the
you
change up in the agent on this map specifically too, with it being the norm, giving them a lot more opportunities to actually build around
agent
that.
change में इसका पूरा ACS ही change हो गया.
Individually, he's actually found himself like solid in ACS overall from groups, which is insane, right? Considering he's been consistent over 3 series, and then on top of that, if you actually remove Seaboss,
chat मेरी आवाज कम आ रही है क्या?
That like that's
बात कर रहे हो यार? बराबर आनी चाहिए. मैं चिल्ला दूंगा तो तुम्हारे कान वान फट जाएंगे यार.
This feels like a nice green patch to find yourself heading into playoffs, or being in playoffs.
I mean, yeah, exactly, and it's a great round to highlight as well because Koshmaris has brought out the operator here too. Not something that we've seen from him since he's moved away from the chamber all too much.
नावी से आया है.
Trying to be that connective tissue.
भाई मैंने इसका नाम इसके पहले tier 2 में सुना
है. The one-way cage for now. Eternal Fire sighted Fabian specifically on B long with that ultimate now online.
It is online, and the spike at its back. Already Benji though identifying the Odaz is here.
So that's at least 2 players.
Neki के पास गन है, Fabian के पास गन है.
And you heard that the Fade Dog was coming through late.
But अगर ये ultimate impact निकाला, निकाल लिया almost.
A cosmetic stun allows Koshmaris to die here, and Benji now having to hold things down against the eco, but it's going Eternal Fire's way. They can see the finish line and sight right here. Unless Burke shows something magnificent, but against 4, you don't fancy him.
किसके लिए फ्लैश कर रहा था मेरे को तो दिखा भी नहीं. बेंजी बैक साइड है, खुद हेवन है.
Ready to punish them.
Does have the cosmic divide, but not a chance to really get it down.
सिर्फ उसका अल्ट डिनाई करने के लिए वो फ्लैश स्पैम कर रहा है.
The players set up, looking to take the next fight, wanting to be the one to finish out the map.
RC बहुत
and and there it is. Fabian's the one to grab it, and we'll go 1-0 in this best of 3.
Like I was saying, Heretics maybe not up to the level of some of their other maps here. Lotus coming up next, and of course, Eternal Fire.
सेंचुरी मार लिया. वो रायपुर में है ना गेम, मतलब मेरा भाई गया होगा देखने के लिए. वो आज मेरा भाई गया होगा देखने के लिए मैच.
Well, of course, I couldn't pass up the chance to talk to Echo, one of my favorite players here. Now, I don't know, do you still stand by the words of what you said before we came into this series?
Well,
then what happened in map 1? Why were you guys just so... Did you need a little bit of time to wake up?
It happens. Sometimes it happens. We woke up now and we are going to win this match.
And what about map 3 then? How confident are you for that one?
We are confident. And we are going to win the side. Trust my teammates.
165 कैसे बनाया?
All right, trust his teammates, trust in himself there. We'll see if it does unfold that way, because after this break, we're going to see a breakdown on Lotus.
नीचे की तो बैटिंग बची हुई है इनकी. मार्करम है. हिम्मत सुनकर बैटिंग. कोई नहीं बे. आज लखनऊ में मैच है ना? आज थोड़ी हुआ है यहाँ पर रायपुर में मैच. वो रायपुर में मैचेस कब से है? रायपुर में जब मैं सोच रहा हूँ मैं घर जाऊँ, क्योंकि वो स्टेडियम में ना वो स्टेडियम में ना मैं बचपन में मतलब जब वो बन गया था उसके बाद से मैं खेला हूँ वहाँ पे. मेरी बहुत मतलब ऐसे पहचान है यार, टॉप टियर पहचान है वहाँ पे मेरी. तो मैच देखने के लिए टिकट तो नहीं लगेगी, कुछ ना कुछ मतलब बॉल बॉय या कुछ ना कुछ तो बन के जा सकता हूँ मैं उधर.
From DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more.
छत्तीसगढ़ से हो.
Scan to subscribe.
भिलाई में मेरा घर. हाँ? Take a breather. अच्छा लगा. थैंक यू. आ जाओ. ट्विटर ड्रामा. ओए हाँ, अब मेरे को कोई ब्रैकेट मत पूछ लेना, झापड़ मार दूंगा प्लीज. ब्रैकेट मत पूछ लेना मेरे को भी. मेरे को सुनना है कि ये इविल जीनियसेस वालों ने सही में इविल जीनियसेस. ओए चैट, ओए 40 मिनट पहले आया है बे। EG was found on competitive excellence and those standards have not changed. Our VCT results this season have fallen short of the standard expected of this org. As a GM, it is my responsibility to improve that. Heading into our match against Crew, we are making roster changes as we owe it to our fans, our partners in the legacy of this brand to put a more cohesive team on stage. As a result, Mikol, Oki and Com have been moved to our reserve roster. We are genuinely excited about the talent coming up through our academy program and will be leveling up Zerona and Pancakes. Pancakes is a good player to our VCT roster along with Faded as an assistant coach. These team members have been putting in the work and they deserve the opportunity to show what they can do on a bigger stage. Soham Chaudhary. सोहम चौधरी आपने ओकी को हटा दिया और सोहम चौधरी GM EG का है। Too many Indians, bro. Too many Indians. VCT इंडिया ही चला रहे हैं, है ना? वाह कसम। बेंचिंग ब्रेंडन, व्हाट आर वी डूइंग? ये कौन है मिकोल? मिकोल कौन है? EG। अबे RG नहीं EG। मिकोल कोल, अच्छा मिकोल कोल है तो फो मैनेजर लिखा है यहाँ पे तो। अच्छा नहीं, वो जनरल मैनेजर है, ये टीम मैनेजर है एक्चुअली। तो अभी इनकी टीम में कॉम नहीं है और ओकी। ब्रो ओकी क्यों नहीं है टीम में? यू प्लेइंग विद डीजेस इन सुपरमैन बाओ और पेनकेक्स। पेनकेक्स तो ठीक है बट आई डोंट नो दिस गाय जेरोना। हु इज जेरोना? EG अकेडमी। लेट्स सी EG अकेडमी। जेरोना। पेनकेक्स तो बहुत पुराना प्लेयर है। बी डॉग ब्रो, बी डॉग डिजर्व्स अ चांस। बी डॉग को चांस दो। बी डॉग एक टाइम जब टेंस का रफ पैच चल रहा था ना तो ही वाज डिफिंग हिम ब्रो। जब लास्ट टाइम मैप पूल में था फ्रैक्चर, मेरे को याद है आज भी वो मैच। शॉपिफाई रेबिलियंस में खेल रहा था ये, या M80 में खेल रहा था, आई डोंट नो। टोटल ट्रूप ये कौन सी टीम है बे? हाँ सॉरी, MXS में खेल रहा था शायद। हाँ शॉपिफाई रेबिलियंस, ये got it। हाँ इसका करियर अच्छा है यार। ये कब से खेल रहा है? ये कितना साल हो गया इसको खेलते खेलते? 2020 से ही खेल रहा है क्या? हाँ डे 1 प्लेयर है यार बी डॉग। बी डॉग कोई बड़ी टीम में खेला है क्या कभी? M80 शॉप, ये देखो टीम चेंज देख रहे हो इसकी? बाप रे बाप, इसको देते चांस यार। परफॉर्म कर रहा है क्या? ठीक ठाक ACS है। पेनकेक्स भी पुराना प्लेयर है, बहुत रैंक्ड गेम्स में देखा हूँ इसको तो मैंने। ये कौन है भाई? जेरोना ACS। ओ ACS तो बहुत अच्छा है इसका। सेकेंडरी इनिशिएटर खेल रहा है, वो सेकेंडरी डूलिस्ट खेल रहा है, सॉरी। वाओ अच्छा प्लेयर लग रहा है, ये पोजीशन डी में। सोहम चौधरी वाज अनएक्सपेक्टेड फॉर मी ब्रो। सोहम चौधरी ने अगर कोई बात बोली है तो फिर तो बड़ी बात बोली है। वैलेंस, सोहम वैलेंस चौधरी, yep my G। significantly Oki, so Oki gets benched instead of Bao, even though Oki is a significantly better aimer. You are a horrible GM. They removed everyone who came from last year's left. Probably Potter only wanted Com, but then Com must have recommended Oki plus the coach. तो इसलिए कॉम को ही बाहर कर दो। तो तो जहाँ तक मेरी मतलब नज़रें जा रही है कि एनवी का जो रीबिल्ड है उसमें कॉम जाएगा और ओकी भी जाएगा और ये मिकोल भी जाएगा, ये तीनों के तीनों जाएंगे, ये असिस्टेंट कोच, क्योंकि एनवी के कोच को तो एनवी के प्लेयर्स बताते हैं क्या करना है। तो अब ओकेनोस जाएगा, कॉम जाएगा, डीमन 1, ओकी कॉम डीमन 1, कैंजेरा के साथ बुरा हुआ, वो तो नहीं रहेगा, तो ओकी कॉम डीमन 1 एंड वी नीड अ गुड डुअलिस्ट प्लेयर, गुड डुअलिस्ट प्लेयर, गुड डुअलिस्ट प्लेयर, गुड फ्री एजेंट इन अमेरिकास। कौन है यार, कौन है यार अमेरिकास का बढ़िया फ्री एजेंट डुअलिस्ट? आई नीड अ गाय जो बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा मारता है। मैं सजेस्ट करूँगा फिर टीम एनवी को, और अगर ये टीम बन गई तो एनवी मेरे को 1 करोड़ रुपए देगी। When night market stream, मैं नहीं कर रहा night market stream. Tens, wow, nice bro, very nice. Rankings, players, oh sorry, stats, players, agent, all, neon, past 60 days. रीजन नॉर्थ अमेरिका, सिर्फ और सिर्फ नॉर्थ अमेरिका। M80 ये कौन है भाई? ओए वेट, व्हाट इफ एनवी सारा पैसा ऑक्सी पे लगा दे एंड ऑक्सी को C9 से उठा ले, बिकॉज C9 तो वैसे भी स्ट्रगल कर रही है। ऑक्सी डिजर्व्स अ बेटर टीम। ऑक्सी डीमन 1 कॉम ओकेनोस, होली शिट चैट, आई एम कुकिंग। कॉम है IGL, ओकेनोस है, डीमन 1 है, डीमन 1 और ऑक्सी चेंज कर सकते हैं रोल्स, प्राइमरी डुअलिस्ट, सेकेंडरी डुअलिस्ट, एंड क्या चाहिए अपन को? कंट्रोलर चाहिए शायद। वी हैव अ सेंटिनल इनिशिएटर, वेट, वी नीड अ कंट्रोलर, ओमेन नहीं, एस्ट्रा नहीं, ओमेन इन अमेरिकास। नोट, ये तो उसमें जाने वाला था C9 में, ये क्यों नहीं गया? जेक, ये तो चला गया C9 में। अबे तो इन लोग की टीम क्यों नहीं चेंज हुई? सॉल, हु इज सॉल? इंडिया? ये कौन सा टूर्नामेंट है बे? कौन सा रीजन है ये? भाई साहब, मतलब अमेरिका में पढ़ने गया हुआ एक इंडियन लड़का। ब्रो ये आ सकता है, ये आ सकता है। नेक्स्ट टैलेंट, आई एम कॉलिंग इट, chat, I'm calling it. Oxy is getting the bag at C9? No bro, C9 will be making off the bag of Oxy. Oxy को जैसे उन लोगों ने टेंस को बेच के पैसा कमाया था ना, कि टेंस को बेच दिया था सेन को, वैसी अबे C9 बहुत स्मार्ट है भाई, बहुत स्मार्ट है, तुम लोग जानते नहीं हो। वो लोग पैसे कमाते हैं हैवी, वो लोग एक जनरेशनल टैलेंट ढूंढते हैं, उसको स्टेज देते हैं ताकि उस आईबॉल्स कैच करे वो बंदा, और फिर उसको एक बड़ी टीम खरीद ले बहुत महंगे प्राइस पे। इसका ट्विच को लिंक दिया है उसने, और रुको ये मैप चालू हो गया, बड़ा मैप है ब्रो, होली ट्विच सॉल्व VLR 18 फॉलोअर है बस, 19 साल में रेडिएंट है और अमेरिका का रेडिएंट है। I'm rooting for you my G। NRG एकेडमी के अगेंस्ट 0-2 हारा, अच्छा खेला तो बता, अच्छा खेला, डिसेंट खेला। ओए नेट क्यों NRG एकेडमी में? नेट एकेडमी
is already gonna be waiting. Without further ado, Lotus coming up with Haza and Cairo.
अरे भाई तो वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, उनको पैसा बनाना आता है।
Already delivering us a decider. To Lotus we go to find out who it is that moves forward to face Foot tomorrow.
दिखता है जो बाकी को नहीं दिखता।
Qualifying to their first Masters
बताओ ना, टेंस जैसे जनरेशनल टैलेंट में C9 ने इन्वेस्ट किया था दुनिया में सबसे पहले।
But it's on this map now where we have to be so critical of the first.
Yeah, big map incoming, baby.
A side which they've looked so good on in the past.
Double duelist. Wow, सिर्फ Cypher और ये अलग है.
Yeah, it feels like we go back to that headline. One team has qualified to internationals, the other
7-13-13.
In fact, the other, this is their first time in VCT this year, right? That's the big thing we've got to be considering. One map away from being one game away
from London. The pressure must be felt by Eternal Fire. You can already see here on the pistol round setup from Heretics, they are ready for any sand pressure. Eternal Fire creating just a little bit of it. Benji has the flash up for a re-clear, but still just waiting on that
अभी इन लोग का पहले अटैक है ये लोग क्या वापस से बस घुस के खेलने वाले हैं नहीं यार ये बारी उनका पेस थोड़ा स्लो है फ्रैक्चर के कंपैरिजन में स्लो है स्टिल 5 मैन हिट है
But can Rien stand the test?
But TH के 3 प्लेयर आ चुके हैं
and it's only Echo through for the time being. Fabian movement error as he piles on over the top and you go equal in that initial duel taken between the two sides. Eternal Fire eventually collapsing on backside, making A their own. Heretics forced into an unlikely retake. Yeah, it's going to be tough. Benji still so far away as well, and taking his time to get back in buys Eternal Fire the perfect post play. Paranoia still up for Boo, but struggles to isolate Izzy in that endeavor. Already other side of the silent drop, so only the captain remaining, and he will fall where he stood. First round on the board for Eternal Fire. They have only missed 1 pistol round so far, and on Lotus, that is no exception. Yeah, I mean, the fact that they come straight back in and shows the goods. The sight hits, that's the big thing, right? And it's something that Odaz was talking about in the most recent podcast.
अगर लंबी लीड लेगा ये मैप पे लोग तो लोग ले जा लेंगे हां मैप साथ में क्योंकि उसके बाद इनका डिफेंस है
but there is thought behind our rushes, right? And we're going to show people exactly what we can do, and straight away in towards this third map, that's exactly how Heretics must have felt being dealt that blow. Eternal Fire absolutely must be cerebral about how they play this, and already you can see Heretics trying to pose some questions of them here. Echo has no trap behind him, no way to know how far advanced
इतना भरोसा कि कोई फ्लैंक आएगा ही नहीं.
So into the C play they go, a man down.
कोई पुश नहीं करेगा.
Boo's still backfilling this on the other side of his own smoke, but can't connect the right click, and with that, Ordaz brings it back into an even standing.
Yeah, right click lottery not working out, but look at Heretics, they're already in main and ready for this post-plant retake, but maybe taking a bit longer.
Eternal Fire in the meantime have managed to completely claim the CT side for their own. Izzy finding that one onto Woot, so just making it a little bit easier. Fabian even following it up through Waterfall as well. Heretics have been fully identified in what they're trying to do here. And by the looks of it, the rifles will survive as well. So making it clean.
Yeah, that's all they can do, really.
Left, right.
And into the next one, you really start to fear what Eternal Fire can bite back with. This bonus round looking suspect.
Next match laga already.
Weapon that we kind of touched on towards the end of that
build. तीन साइड वाला मैप है ना बड़ा स्लो चलता है ऐसी.
Can bring out, and he's bringing it out right here.
You can see Heretics' intentions to fight the A space early. Half of the rounds that they won on their defender side last time were on ecos when they wanted to get aggressive at the barrier drop. And that's what they'll try and do through Koshmaris, but he's just holding down the line, ready for him, and it's far too easy.
उसकी Odin equip नहीं हुई ना?
Echo's still thinking about playing with the idea of throwing that cage in, but I mean, Heretics already own that space. It's a nothing burger. So now you look towards B as they look to get that execute in.
Multiple kills.
Able to stand the test of the first of those duels. Eventually, he does fall. Wall goes up, stores up the rest. Izzy in a 1v1 towards Hobbit, but Rians will drop there, and Boo trying to step up to the plate is no better. Benji forced to face the music 1v4, and right now Eternal Fire all playing to the same tune, singing from the same hymn sheet, 3 in a row uncontested.
Yeah, speaking of nothing burgers, there's one right there, right? Cheers, mate. Thank you. 3 in a row for Eternal Fire.
भाई ये कोश महाराज इतने diabolical guns लेके क्यों खेलता है भाई?
This moment in time, Eternal Fire really confident at the start of this.
पहले Ares खेल रहा था, अब Neon Odin खेल रहा है.
Koshmaris was using the Ares. Wanted him to use an Odin.
Yes.
One of the reasons why the Ares is better is because the equip time is so much faster. Look how long it took him for him to take the Odin out there. Didn't find any value from it, now that you can't spam through tree any longer. Heretics applying that early pressure, as I stated, is one of their win conditions.
Yeah, but he's trying to peek in towards the C main. You can already see Eternal Fire gearing up for B. This feels like a live fast or die hard right now for Team Heretics, and they're not living at all at this moment in time. Is already this execute's coming through. The question will be, what kind of a post-plant can Eternal Fire set up here? They're without main control. They have managed to push Fabian up into the heaven.
पब्लिक से माफी मांगना चाहूंगा और इटरनल फायर से
numbers not the strongest for them, but in this situation against the pistols,
भरोसा किया था
that's where
मैंने
you want
कि
to
ये
see
लोग
some success. Koshmarov's finding one of the classics, still the bucket to fall back onto, but Neki at distance does enough.
Tactical game मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लगा.
So 4 will be found, no questions asked.
Yeah. 4 uncontested. And you've got to ask, when does Neil cause a stop to things and try and wake the players up, because it feels as if they haven't, or they're going to sleep post-fracture.
We put so much weight on this first half, a mandatory must for Eternal Fire if they wish to move forward. One of their real strengths playing from this side. And I think right now, you just look onto the Heretics side, in terms of the setups, interesting to see how they've been playing. In the previous game against Foot, a lot of the time it was Benji solo by himself. Now they're trying to build around that, which was where we saw success before. He started a lot of rounds towards C. They only just moved him towards A there.
on the eco. पर ये 3 मैप तक गया, ये बात मुझे थोड़ी सी भा नहीं रही.
How Eternal Fire want to take sites.
ये नहीं है, ये pack.
Yeah, I think so. Like trying to find a way in which to work. I think that's the aspect of Lotus that you've got to consider, right? Sometimes that defender's side can feel really weak.
And those choke points are very tight too.
Yeah.
So when you look at it, Izzy is the one that Vice will be countering, the Neon player. It's Fabian getting in over the top that's going to be the issue for them.
You think towards the first pistol round as well, Fabian actually got caught off guard by the wall, so there's always that opportunity.
Absolutely.
Always the
I think
opportunity.
Heretics were really good with their set pieces, their set strats around the Vice specifically last time, and we'll be thinking of that more towards the attack side with some of the lineups. Yet to find any ults here either, really. It was Woot's showstopper last time that they were able to creatively find success from.
4 राउंड में 3 लोग का खाता भी नहीं खुला.
Back to the previous. Heretics lost 7 last time before we saw them win a round. Going to be hoping it isn't the same here as we head into the full buy and already restoring some faith.
Oh, almost finding out Echo. You can see Fabian already looking to get beyond the wall, and as it triggers, that Nightfall has found Benji. The rest of Team Heretics are ready to support.
Nice prowler in from Rians on stairs, identifying the second arm of that push heading it through. Heretics able to batten down the hatches, and there you have it. Benji surviving long enough to marshal the situation and call for support. That first wave arrives, leaving only Echo behind here with the off in hand. Can't correct in time, so Benji does his job and then some. Heretics breaking the ice right out of the timeout.
Yeah, the value after the timeout is found, and with 3 of the players on 0 and 4, it's only Rien's left, but he's getting his value through utility at least, helping clear space, etc. So it's nice to see Heretics now start to wake up towards this early start. But we spoke about this before, right? Heretics and their slow starts. This could be the worst time to do it.
Let's go, boys.
And you'll decide in the upper bracket.
That's why them winning a round means so much. But to make it replicable is something
लो बढ़ा लिया अब नहीं यार
to try and take Boo out of the equation, but actually
मैं माइक थोड़ा पास ला लेता हूँ भाई अगर मैं चिल्ला
peeking in dry. Eternal Fire grounded in this situation. There's one clear towards
चिल्लाया तो फट जाएंगे कान भाई किसी
के. To try and trigger the wall, which Echo has done, but look at Odaz.
This is such a dangerous ultimate. Heretics on high alert. Benji the only player towards A as it stands. Bit of a rotation made through B by the 2 on the Heretics side. Wu calling in the showstopper, but the door closes in his face, and so does the opportunity. Neki's found the player on C side. That was Boo. He falls. Now there's a flank in action as well. And actually, Neki wants to call this back, he doesn't realize that Wu has pushed up off the back of it. Kosh kills the player that was on C. That's Fabian.
Neki ने वुड को मार दिया भाई वहाँ पे वुड राउंड पलट सकता था.
Yeah, he's really behind enemy lines.
Eye of the storm. Benji is caught, and with Echo investing the ult as well, the picture is finally made clearer.
तो घुस के खेल रहे हैं उनके अंदर
The fog is gone, and Eternal Fire are into B with a 3v2.
Yeah, and there's utility to hold on.
अगर अपना वॉइस कम कर अब बहुत मारूंगा मैं सही में बहुत मारूंगा भाई.
Fade comes in, Koshmaros trying to instigate something here with the ult nice and early.
अपना आवाज कम कर, इसका वॉल्यूम बढ़ा, उसका वॉल्यूम बढ़ा.
Kosh still going, can't find a way to play. Rian's back in, but when he arrives on the scene, it usually means results for Heretics. 1 versus 1 against Ordaz. No utility for either really to play around. Ordaz now cornered. Rians towering over him from this position.
अच्छा swing लिया Ordaz ने.
To flip the script and win an important round for Eternal Fire.
Eternal
Fire so far in front. It feels impossible for Heretics to try and bring them back.
जिसके लिए ज़्यादा वो डिक्रीज कर लो. बराबर है अभी आवाज. अगर बराबर है तो 1 लिखो. नहीं है तो तुम मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता. अरे बाप रे, इसकी आवाज एकदम मैक्स पे है.
Arch rivals BBL have been playing. I think Neki's really thrust himself in the conversation as a top caller from the Turkish region. Even with the layering of the op on the previous round from Heretics, those bright ideas of their own not amounting to much as Rians finds a way to pick up Fabian,
Purpo is playing next game.
With the judge on A means that they have complete
19
control of both extremities right now.
Yeah, but Neki looking to try and find Riens is
10 दिन
on the
अब तो
other
9 दिन
side,
बच रहे.
gets
वाओ.
one onto
अरे मेरे भाई 4 राउंड है अभी उनके पास.
All the bodies have
3
fallen.
है.
There's been no contest at all from Eternal Fire.
Yeah. It's a complete shutout on the
ये
Heretics
फर्स्ट मैप
side.
तो इतनी अच्छी नहीं लग रही थी. हाँ ना.
Until
और इसको देखो. अरे बाप रे, कोश महाराज
is empty.
50 seconds, a long time to
वो
try
भी
and
टर्किश
save
है
an
क्या
operator.
Yeah, especially when you're sat in spawn.
Yeah. At what point do Heretics start to get
ये मीम में
interested?
कितना टर्की का डोमिनेंस है भाई.
If they get
Turkish
interested
aimers.
at all, I mean, it looks as if they're not moving.
I mean, consider the money. I think they've only got one player here that can
move
play
पर
chase.
भाई.
Most likely would be Boo, but when you're looking at the
लग
position
जल
of
रखे हाँ ना भाई.
Koshmaras, worth
किल्लस गए हैं वो लोग.
giving this one a look at the very least. They completely understand where Izzy is at this point in time.
नहीं अबे तो
I think for
Eternal
Heretics, in
Fire
terms of
की
that
है
round,
ना.
it's again just playing double up.
Eternal Fire की पूरी टीम
Playing off of one
टर्किश
another,
है.
getting this deep control.
BBL की पूरी टीम
Koshmaras has
टर्किश है.
struggled to do towards A, but that is the premier
यहाँ पे I
area of the
guess
map, the ability to cut
Rians
off
टर्किश है.
multiple of these lanes
वो
towards
टर्की का
different
नहीं है ना.
sides.
Yeah, of course. I
Rians
mean, the fact
टर्किश
that
होगा.
there is
कोश
such a...
महाराज टर्किश.
I guess like it's such a magnet for the attack side to try and start your round.
कौन है भाई पता
But I
नहीं.
think C is just as strong, right? And that's where we've
I
been
might be
seeing
wrong as well.
Eternal Fire kind of have a lot of success of starting there and then maybe pivoting towards B. And that's what you're seeing the spike actually start a
हाँ
lot.
वो सिर्फ स्पैम करे पड़ा है
That's
उसकी
because
बॉडी को. हाँ.
sand is much easier to then re-clear later into the
Yeah.
round.
नियॉन
whereas
नर्फ आ
A
गया वैलो के
poses
इंस्टा
much
पे.
more of a
वाह,
threat.
हाफ टाइम में देखते हैं.
That's where Eternal Fire have done well to get past this deep lying position that Woot took up in the previous. So
ट्विटर पे भी आना चाहिए. वो
back to
chat
Heretics on
अभी
the
check
A control
करो.
again. Koshmaras with a Phantom this time. Should have quit much
मेरे
faster.
से
Can he
रुका
find
नहीं
the
जाएगा
kill?
भाई.
Yeah, there's a lot of bodies for this next fight as Odaz does just get caught by the Fade Seas.
Missed the stun as well on Koshmaras, and actually Rians is caught in the corner here other side of Breakable Door.
Yeah, now more bodies starting to be attracted to this for Heretics. Woot now here as well, but he'll bail out Riens, and overall it settles with a bit of a cold war, but it's Izzy instead to grab Koshmaras.
कहाँ है भाई?
And so that precious real estate falls into the hands of Eternal Fire. Izzy presiding over it later into the round, and Rian's collecting the information that he needs on this B main push. Ultimate available, but yet to invest.
Echo trying to escape, but as the re-clear comes through, he really needs to stand the
Shot.
test. And does so successfully. That should be the go button for
Clean, भाई.
everyone to see, but
कल
instead,
आएगा, कल आएगा.
there's no panic.
अभी तक तो आया नहीं कुछ.
This is such a patient round from Eternal Fire.
Shotgun ले security
Just showing maybe that they have
अबे
learned some of those lessons. Is he watching the cross from A?
मेरे को क्यों नहीं दिख रहा ट्विटर पे?
The remainder of players in B main ready to scale out onto the site, and this one looking like a done deal unless
30
कुछ
seconds
भी बोल
left.
रहे हो.
best clutches on Heretics have anything to say, and Rians already opens his mouth with one.
Yeah, it certainly does, but Boo won't even get a chance to converse with this round. A 1 versus 4 Rians. Yeah, I think you're better to save that rifle, mate, and I think you've got that thought in your head as well.
Needed for real.
Overall, Eternal Fire is just this blistering pace that you can see.
मेरे को गुमराह करने की बात कर रहे हो भाई.
Even Fnatic to a point should have.
वो ये लोग कितनी बड़ी लीड ले रहे हैं बे चैट. 6-2 हो गया, 4 राउंड लीड हो गया यार.
This meta, this layer of it specifically, as they've been able to take elements of that international style, Pacific for example, and bring it to Emea, a region.
What is this, bhai?
lacks that kind of diversity in terms of really playing to what is the best on the global stages. You know, that lack of success is a real thing to talk about. A good example will perhaps be how, you know, even Fnatic haven't been innovating too much, right? They're just happy to play whatever, and it has also been working for them. BBL not getting away with those kinds of things themselves. Camera taken out.
Yeah, playing through that second timeout if you're Heretics, right, with 4 rounds left. That's the big thing here, because it looks like it's going to be now.
9 minutes pehle.
It's a timeout on the Heretics side, as they will be using both in this first half. I think it's interesting to see Maris performing here as well. Something that he was saying from the foot game specifically was how he finds it easier to play against these teams which are, you know, less structured, right? Where there is chaotic moments, because that is essentially what you're expecting from Eternal Fire. The amount of times that they would peak, overheat in situations and find themselves punished. However, when you actually look at the performance so far, I would probably...
Timeout chal raha hai, ठीक है, timeout चल रहा है. रुको. High gear is getting tuned down. Shotgun less accurate while moving. Oh, wow, this is good. This is good. रुको. आवाज कम.
Hello.
बस इतना ही. बस इतना ही. और नहीं दिखाएंगे. वो और भी आना चाहिए. ओमेन नर्फ, फीनिक्स नर्फ, ये सब दिखा.
This time round, but it certainly seems to be Heretics. With the spike on his back, Echo turned away.
Taken out.
So there is a 1 versus 1 against Benj if he was to take it.
ठीक है.
If he can get there in time, he knows that Heretics gonna outnumber
इतने से में क्या होगा भाई? अभी तो मारो उसको. अभी तो बस थोड़ी सी कुटाई हुई है. पूरी मारो.
Gets caught. That's a giant catch there, and this is an opportunity for Echo to set up in post.
Certainly is. No more utility. There was a cage put down to be used to deny any lines of sight. But that Nightfall's dodged, and Echo now playing up close and personal. The Prowler catching him. And, well, fortunately enough for Heretics, no chance at that clutch. So up to 3, Heretics straight back in.
Yeah, it's an intelligent read of the situation from Echo, but on the whole, Heretics doing well to find value.
हाँ वही अभी और आना बचा है. रुको.
Take the operator for themselves rather than
और आना बचा है. रुको भाई, ऐसे थोड़ी.
And it'll be interesting to see how that then affects
मैं नहीं मानता
what
इतने
kind
से
of
को
round
नर्फ
they want to
भाई.
set up off the back of this, because I think so far haven't maybe seen them get the most value.
मैं इतने से को नर्फ नहीं मानता. ये सिर्फ लीक कर दिया. वो वैलोरेंट आईएनएस वालों ने लीक कर दिया क्या?
They are instigating.
वैलोरेंट इंडिया वालों ने लीक किया क्योंकि कोई और पेज डाला नहीं है. मैंने अभी तक देखा.
And that's you need to see more of Heretics being the protagonists, using this double duelist to your advantage, right? That's the big point here.
आधा क्लिप लीक कर दिया लगता है. अभी आधा और आना चाहिए. वो 1 मिनट पहले इन लोगों ने भी डाला.
Because it's a couple of rounds for Heretics now, and the approach where it had been tempered in the past. A little heavy-handed maybe from Echo early to try and create some of that space, put a wedge between himself and the rest of the defenses. Benji's off is quickly under the microscope.
अभी नियॉन का स्लाइड कम से कम सिर्फ 2 सेकंड का कर देना चाहिए.
Already had to use all his
सिर्फ स्लाइड करके डैश कर सकते हैं. I mean, स्लाइड ही कर सकते हैं. रन करके स्लाइड कर सकते हैं.
Yeah, premature still guarded from
short
Benji in the end, but he's able to fend off the
wow,
ensuing
bro.
Eternal Fire
Heretics are
players.
fighting.
Up in smoke in the end as the site is sent smouldering.
Who take
Still
HP
3 with a couple of tags on those CT players. Eternal Fire given room to plant.
Yeah, Boo's solely, and he has to re-clear a bit of that waterfall space. You can see himself taking the time.
Boo hold कर रहा है.
Eternal Fire castled up close. Neki playing from the corner in this situation here. Trying to stay aggressive. Woot is low. He's the easy target.
कितना open angle
Benji behind on less than favorable HP of his own. Could be a
ये
serious issue if this spray down were to connect.
Good flash.
Perfect. And with the showstopper online, all
nice one, bhai.
will fall.
गलत बंदे से मरा. वो गलत बंदे से मरा.
Boo the only one left remaining. All he has to do is walk up and defuse the spike.
Yeah, I mean,
next match आएगा नहीं. अब भी आएगा. थोड़े दिन में आ जाएगा.
A lot of value through that paranoia. Able to stop the spray down. bringing Heretics closer to their opponents. This defensive
नहीं,
side.
मैं बता रहा हूँ chat, this just one part of the nerf.
Momentum to build upon.
अभी और थोड़ा नर्फ आना बचा है.
Eternal Fire might not have the
अभी और एक नर्फ आएगा कि वॉल हट गई है नियॉन की, आधे सेकंड की वॉल है बस, और नियॉन का स्टन बाउंस नहीं होता, बस एक जगह ही लगता है, और वो एक ही गोला है बस. और नियॉन मूवमेंट करते करते बंदे का गेम अनइंस्टॉल हो जाता है.
This is where you've got to rely on your experience in these moments, and where Eternal Fire might get caught off guard, but Audaz with the TP distracts the side players, and Izzy with a quick double. Pacey play from Eternal Fire, straight out the strapbook, and Heretics caught sleeping at the wheel again. Little utility left to invest. Riot's waiting on that eye, another 40 seconds. The Prowlers as well, and Fabian already finishing off Benji.
डीप जाके मार के अभी इन लोगों को सेव करना पड़ेगा. That's it. No option for Heretics.
They can find 5 now because Eternal Fire have run them into the ground on this one. And in zone flawless, and it just shows you just exactly what Eternal Fire can do, right? It's the type of team that once you think you're safe, they'll hit you with a gut punch straight away. Unbelievable from Izzy. Slow that down for me.
Yeah, agent.
Okay. Both Neon players
इसीलिए नर्फ हो
sliding,
रही है.
movement and accuracy
इसीलिए
still
नर्फ हो रही
finds
है.
it.
लंदन में नया नियॉन नर्फ होगा
Makes
क्या?
sense why they're adding in the nerfs. Stuff like that can really catch you off. But it was the TP from Audaz which dragged the initial attention. And, well, here, I'm thinking about Benji alone on C right now. I'm thinking about Echo alone on A. He tries to fight forward. Kosh Mouse catches him. So with that, you've got to be looking at what happens now.
उसको डिसेबल तो नहीं रख सकते ना लंबे टाइम के लिए. तो पैच अभी आएगा. और 4 लोग कॉट हुए. Good nade, bro.
Not able to find the kills, but eventually Neki and Fabian come in. It's going to have to be a brawl to the death. There's only one player left. It's Benji. Boo was on a Guardian there, just couldn't get enough shots out in time. Fabian down to 2. Oh, Audaz wants to play this front-footed. I mean, quality player, sure, but is he giving it a chance away? I mean, Fabian looking to play with the rocket and delay Benji getting out. It has worked, but that fuse only has a certain amount of time.
सिर्फ time buy किया उसने. 2 HP है.
Benji in this 1 versus 2
Benji
now.
निकाल सकता है. Very winnable for Benji, bro.
Going for the corner.
Oh my god, bro. But this guy is sharp, bro.
Good for the kill.
This young guy is sharp.
Cracking half. It has to be said, Eternal Fire's attack looking good, but how is the defense going to look? That was the test, right? Now into the second half.
भाई chat, तुम लोग को नहीं लगता क्या कि तुम लोग को देख के सड़ रहा है कि हर मैप नियॉन पिक हो रहा है. लास्ट पैच तक हर मैप योरू पिक हो रहा था. तुम लोग को नहीं सड़ता क्या? मेरे को किसी बहुत सड़ता है भाई. एक बंदा एक ही एजेंट खेल के सब कुछ, मतलब देखो, मेरा कहना है कि कंटेंट वाइज ऐसा था कि मैं सिर्फ योरू इसलिए खेलता था क्योंकि मैं वीडियो बनाता था. मैं प्रो प्लेयर थोड़ी हूँ, पर प्रो गेम्स में मजा नहीं आता यार. प्रो गेम्स में एक ही एक एजेंट और कॉम स्पैम होता है तो बड़ा बोरिंग सा लगता है. इसलिए लीग ना अलग कर देते हैं. जैसे लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स है ना, वैसे बड़ा पूल एकदम मस्त. उससे फर्क नहीं पड़ता किसको कितना एफर्ट लगता है. अभी एक्स्ट्रा भी तो यूरो खेल खेल के टियर 1 तक आ गया ना, वीसीटी तक पहुंच गया ना वो. पर जैसे यूरो चला गया उसका पूरा करियर तबाह. अभी जैसे देखो तुम डाम्बी को देखो, उसने पूरे मास्टर सैंटियागो नियॉन स्पैम किया ट्रॉफी जीता. अभी क्या हाल है? पैसिफिक में बॉटम वाले ब्रैकेट में है ये. मतलब क्वालिफाई हो गए वो, तो वो लोग एक्सपीरियंस था थोड़ा अच्छा था तो क्वालिफाई हो गए वो लोग 4th नंबर पे. एक मैच हारे बाहर बस. अब नियॉन नर्फ के बाद तो भाई उनकी टीम को क्या होगा पता ही नहीं. समझ रहे हो? अब जैसे ये तो ये साल का है. नेक्स्ट ईयर क्या होने वाला है कि सारी टीम्स नीचे से ऊपर आएगी उठ के. नीचे से ऊपर उठ के आने वाली टीम्स के लिए कितना अच्छा रहेगा. मतलब हम लोग हर एक इवेंट, हर एक इंटरनेशनल इवेंट हम लोग आगे जाके एक नई टीम ऊपर देखने वाले, क्योंकि जो टीम एक मेटा पे चलती है वो टीम तो बाहर हो जाएगी अगले मेटा पे.
It's an opportunity to face regional rivals and guarantee a Turkish team will be heading to Masters.
Certainly. Eternal Fire have been living the dream like a laser beam.
And soon Phoenix is going to get nerfed as well.
Echo
Phoenix का अल्ट फार्म कर रहे हैं लोग. इसी पैच Phoenix का अल्ट फार्म हो रहा है.
Eternal Fire have won almost.
फिर रेस का पिक रेट हाई हो जाएगा, फिर रेस थोड़ी सी नर्व. ये चलता रहेगा.
Onto the site. Have to be wary of Eternal Fire going to flood back in. It's a blood. Eternal Fire will be then one round away from double digits.
And sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. Eternal Fire conceding the site, but happy to come back in the retake then with numbers. A swift rotation.
I forgot that NSC even
and for Heretics, it just feels far too simple. Bested in the pistol department today. But that hasn't been the only difference.
TL वाइडल भी देखोगे ना, of course भाई. मैं उस मैच के लिए तो आया हूँ. ये तो बोनस है.
Not an abundance.
Fnatic जैसी टीम चलेगी exactly. Fnatic रिलाई नहीं करती भाई किसी मेटा पे. Fnatic बिल्कुल रिलाई नहीं करती.
I mean, there's a Bucky on Kosh.
Fnatic एक ऐसी टीम है जो बहुत अडाप्ट करती है.
But I mean, that's a lot of hope to pin on one player with a pretty weak buy.
इसलिए वो इतने इवेंट्स में इतने ऊपर तक रन करते हैं हर बार यार.
Eternal Fire. Ooh, I was going to say would be feeling comfortable in this round. But that makes things interesting. Oh, weapon dropped to the ground. There's a few more of those now. Necky at the double.
Okay.
And Heretics thwarted from this position. Kosh has a slide to play with and very nearly gets the better of Echo. But the fact of the matter is the rifles survive and Eternal Fire will head into the bonus strength.
I mean, into this bonus round, it doesn't really necessarily feel like that, right? You know that Eternal Fire, like before, will be able to really make you pay. And that's the thing we've seen.
Not just him.
Good times. Saying hello? Yeah. But like we've seen these ecos get close, but not really have any conversion from it, which feels like Heretics a little hard done by here. We come into the next one. Eternal Fire, 4 rifles in the mix-up.
One of the things right now which Heretics are without is their individuals, I would say.
Yeah.
3 passengers sat on 5 kills or thereabouts.
Wow, bro.
Who at any moment can change the face of the game. The coaches talking about this at length. Not showing up when they needed to in groups. Now with momentum at their backs, that initial
पहले फ्लैश निकाल लिया था जंप करने के पहले फ्लैश निकाला था.
So far, but it will fall to the rest of the pack. Now trying to claw their way towards this A side take. Oh, brilliant blind from Boom.
क्या आग के साथ खेलता है भाई. ये दो निकाला.
Laying down the law again. One
side
in the chamber. And as he just plays as a distraction, actually.
1v2. Bro, so clean. Balls.
Regardless, and that is 11.
That is 2 rounds away from the next game against Foot. Eternal Fire confirming what you said.
Look at him.
Turkish team in Masters London. And an exciting game at that. Eternal Fire against Foot. A match where it's basically 2 similar play styles. But we'll think about that in a second, because right now, Heretics on a low buy to try and deny 12.
It's not done yet.
Fortnite Benji was insane.
Any Heretics fan
उसको हमेशा से पसंद किया.
And
how did TH
that's just a mixture of hope, blind confidence perhaps. Something has to happen here for us to start believing.
मैंने बोला था TH is going
down. Nightmare that's plaguing them right now. Brilliant tether used to just tee up Izzy on the A side. And Boo sitting in the middle of all of it with so much to do right now.
Hanj bhai.
He's going to find one, and A little bit of headroom here for Rians, but not as much as he would like. Both traps. A trap kill in the end.
Nah, bro, trap se marna is crazy.
You got to look at it this way. Eternal Fire up to 12, and that just sums up Heretics' performance so far on this map.
I thought they made the wind up longer. Yeah. Heretics have been very pacey with how they've liked to take these attack-sided rounds, and I think sometimes just not giving themselves the time or space to make it happen. Fabian loving every second of it.
That's tough.
As not only do Eternal Fire look like they're going to be winning this series, but in a dominant fashion over the final two maps.
Yeah.
The maps where we thought that Heretics would have them at arm's length.
Well, as we said in the Vitality game, this team feels like one of the future teams of our region. And they're putting another team from the past
almost दूसरा मार लिया था.
I mean,
almost दूसरा मारा था.
Heretics with a chance to keep themselves alive.
इसने instant ult equip कर लिया.
This showstopper would love a kill.
जैसी खुला.
Is that damage onto
किधर भाई कौन सा planet मार रहा है बे?
That's a big point to try and come up a little bit of damage. Has it? That point, that rocket was taken off, just like Eternal Fire looked to take off in this playoffs. And a 3-on-3. They tried to hold down, but Benji's doing it all by himself. Rien's finally helping out, but oh, that's a clutch. Surely not.
Riens is walking up. बाप रे बाप, ये ओडास वैसा swing लेता है हाँ? Spot करता है एक हल्का सा इतना सा swing लेगा.
That's a long way back. Heretics having to keep themselves headstrong. If there is any way, any route back into this game, a stoic set of players, sure.
भाई पहला मैप अगर तू देख लेता ना मेरे भाई, पहला मैप तू TH वर्सेस इटर्नल फायर देखता ना, तू बोलता कि इटर्नल फायर 2 राउंड भी नहीं निकालेगी अगले मैप में. इतना लॉस्ट खेल रहे थे. अभी ये लोग कैसे खेल रहे हैं भाई? अभी ये लोग कैसे खेल रहे समझ ही नहीं आ रहा बे.
Not in order, so quick on the mark as well as Izzy. Oh, Heretics straight back in from Lewis.
Oh, Fabian दो मारा, ult आ गई, खत्म. GG bro.
Eternal Fire move one step closer to London, and there will be guaranteed one Turkish team in London.
All fires start small, and the sparks that we saw from kickoff have ignited into a future which burns bright for Eternal Fire. Like you said, when we saw the teams that we had in groups, you're expecting that Turkish representation to
इतनी अच्छी जर्सी में ये font में नाम लिखा है.
Flag bearer may be different.
London
the
quality
quality is undeniable. They've learned
FUT
their
against
lessons,
income match.
and on that road now, one final hurdle before international appearances.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing, right? We think towards last year, right? BBL went international, not necessarily having the best of shows, but this year it feels as if the Turkish region has come back and forth. This Eternal Fire roster has to be behold towards Hazard, because honest to God, some of these performances, some of what they're putting up, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, still
insane भाई, insane game. Well played भाई. Eternal Fire बहुत अच्छा खेली चैट. वो लोग इतना अच्छा पहला मैप कितना लॉस्ट खेले भाई, इतना लॉस्ट खेले कि मैं कुछ बोल भी नहीं सकता. और ये क्या है ब्रो? व्हाट अ बाउंस बैक. 13-7, 13-8 and 13-5. वाओ. ये भाई 17-7, 16-10, 1.4, 1.4 सबके सब भाई, सबके सब. 3 भी नहीं, 4 लोग की 1.5 के ऊपर की KD है. ये वाले मैच भी शूट कर रहे थे. ओ भाई साहब क्या खेल गए बे लोग, खेल गए. 2-1 खेल गए यार. अभी टर्किश टीम वर्सेस टर्किश टीम है. 10 टर्किश प्लेयर्स. ब्रो EMEA में क्या टर्की डोमिनेंस है बे, क्या टर्की डोमिनेंस है EMEA में. लिक्विपीडिया. अबे VLR क्यों खोल रहा है? लिक्विपीडिया लिखता हूँ तो. लिक्विपीडिया EMEA. कितने प्लेयर है भाई टर्की के? 22 आउट ऑफ 62 प्लेयर्स. 22 प्लेयर्स तो टर्की के हैं EMEA में. जिसमें टॉप में 5 5 10, यहाँ पे एक 11, यहाँ पे 2 13 के बाद लिक्विड में है कोई, यहाँ नहीं है। फनाटिक का तो देख लिया, जेंटलमेट में नहीं है कोई, नहीं है। और बीबीएल के 5 18 भाई, 22 में से 18 टॉप पे है। वाओ। तो वो 4 कौन है जो नहीं है? अच्छा ये रहा, इसमें एक 7 है ना, इसमें 4 टर्किश और एक 7 है। नहीं वे 3, एक ही टर्किश है। होली शिट, काउंटिंग गलत कर दी फिर मैंने शायद। सेकंड सीड वाली टीम हारी आज, कैन वाइटैलिटी डू इट टू? मेरे को नहीं लगता भाई, मेरे को नहीं लगता। वाइटैलिटी तो नहीं है जीतने वाली यार। वाइटैलिटी वर्सेस लिक्विड, वाइटैलिटी नहीं निकालेगी। ये क्या है बे? ये लोग कैसे क्वालिफाई हुए? और बीबीएल कैसे क्वालिफाई हुई यहाँ पे यार? बीबीएल 3rd सीड में क्वालिफाई हुई है। मेरे को काउंटिंग समझ में नहीं आ रही। हेड टू हेड देख के ये लोग ऊपर आए हैं क्या चैट? और ये तो एक भी नहीं जीते, 2 टीम तो कुछ भी नहीं जीती। आज गई आरसीबी, हाँ आज गई। और सब डेड आई मेरे भाई। ब्रो चैट, ये तो मस्त चल रहा है यार। चैट, द डे हैज कम, नियॉन एंड शॉटगन नर्व्स आर हियर। बस इतना सा है यार। पर
हेलो,
बस इतना सा नर्फ है। मेरे को बस ये देखना है। ओए, मेरे को अब समझा इसकी स्लाइड कितनी चिमकांडी सी कर दी है। ये क्या हॉप्स है? ये क्या हॉप्स है? देखो ब्रो चैट, ये बहुत टफ होगा यार। मेरे पास 1 के बच गए। लेट्स गो मेरे भाई, अब दे दे।
हेलो,
केसीएन पैसिफिक विंड ट्रेडर्स है भाई। पर और थोड़ा नर्फ हो सकता था शायद। एवरीथिंग देयर, गुड लक टू, विल बी वाचिंग एंड सपोर्टिंग। एफएनएस ईजी के लिए बन गया है ना कुछ ना कुछ। हाँ, स्ट्रीमर ईजी साला, इसीलिए ना। अभी अगर ईजी के लिए नहीं होता ना तो भर दिया होता। और कुछ वीसीटी बताओ यार, ये सब क्या आ रहा है? भाई राजमा चावल क्या दिख रहा है बे? क्या दिख रहा है राजमा चावल? ओए और नर्फ नहीं है? मेरे को और नर्फ देखने हैं यार। कम ऑन चैट, और नर्फ होने चाहिए। इतने से में क्या होगा? आई मीन ठीक है, स्लाइड में लास्ट तक शूट नहीं होना चाहिए, बेस्ट नर्फ। हाँ, जब तक बंदा खड़ा ना हो जाए। मेरे को तो लगता है कि स्लाइड करते हुए शूट करना ही पूरा डिसेबल कर देना चाहिए। क्योंकि अगर स्लाइड करते हुए नियॉन शूट किया तो वो गलत बात है। बिकॉज दिस नॉट काउंट। ये कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी, दिस वैलोरेंट, दिस नॉट कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी। खड़े खड़े शूट करने रखना चाहिए। नियॉन का स्लाइड करते हुए शूट सिर्फ अल्ट चलना चाहिए। चैट, ये बैलेंस रहेगा, ये थोड़ा बैलेंस रहेगा। स्लाइड करते हुए शूट सिर्फ अल्ट कर सकते हो।
them the confidence to just get on with playing those comfortable agents.
Make sure everyone is comfortable on their roles. Make sure we kind of get a grip on the map.
I'm comfortable every agent.
You know, it's his comfort zone. It's where he can, as you saw, like perform his best. So we just did that. We did the same as we always do. We make sure our players are comfortable and we play to player strengths.
We're just playing more around our strengths. I think everyone is playing comfortable agents, things they're comfortable with, and I think that's it. Yeah, that's it.
वो आसपास भाई आ गए।
For every time I heard
कितने बार कंफर्टेबल बोले भाई इन लोग ने। वो मोटैटो की स्ट्रीम देखनी है मेरे को, रुको मेरे को मोटैटो देखना है। मोटैटो आज क्या रोया होगा ना, मजा आई होगी। मोटैटो मोटैटो, वो समय रहना क्यों खुल गया, वेयर इज मोटैटो।
बात का ये प्यार है कि दिल अभी भरा नहीं, हाँ दिल अब।
टेटो टिप्ड 20 मलिक आपके रैंक के घोप घोप है।
अबे साले
आपके रैंक के घोप घोप है।
अच्छी बात कर ले कुछ।
गाना सुन रहा है। ये देखना बड़े स्क्रीन में क्या किया इसने। ब्रो बेचारा भाई, बुरा लगा मोटैटो के लिए भाई। करियर देख लाल है पूरा। ऑसेंडेंट 377 पे चालू किया है इसने। मेरे को चेक करना है कि ये एंड कहाँ किया है। ठीक है, मेरे को चेक करना है ये एंड कहाँ किया है। आएगा ऑर्नर, हाँ मेरे को तो लगता है कि कल रैड डालेगी। बस इतनी सी बात नहीं थी, हमने नियॉन के पैर हटा दिए। टिप्स देने वाला पार्ट देखो, मस्त मजा आएगा। टिप्स देने वाला पार्ट वो मेरे को देखना है ना, वो कितने गेम्स हारा। बहुत बजा था भाई, बहुत बजा था। जिस दिन यूरू नर्फ हुआ था ना, उस दिन इतना बजा था ना ये बंदा, मैं बता नहीं सकता भाई। इससे बड़ा बजलेश हाई मी इन 10 years। कोई टी नहीं है क्या यार, कम ऑन चैट, कोई टी नहीं है। 110 pound वेट लॉस ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन, हाँ ये देखना चाहिए। किधर गया मोटैटो गेमिंग ब्रो, बेचारा चैट। चार साले नियॉन खेल के कौन सा जीत रहा था, 7 किल 8 किल। ठीक है, ये तो असेंडेंट में मारा है। मुंबई सर्वर में इमॉर्टल होके इतना कम मार रहा है। छी यार मोटैटो भाई, मोटैटो भाई को प्रीमियर टीम से किक कर देना चाहिए। नाइस ऑल ब्रो, थैंक यू ब्रो। अब बस साइफर ट्रिप भी बफ कर देते तो मजा सा आ जाता। ये गेम कितना बढ़िया हो गया यार। चैट, आई लव प्लेइंग वैलोरेंट, आई लव वैलोरेंट। डू यू गाइस लव वैलोरेंट? आई लव वैलोरेंट बिकॉज भाई एक लौता गेम है जो अपने कम्युनिटी की सुनता है। इकलौता गेम ये। हाइड्रा भाई तो आज जीते होंगे ना बहुत सारे गेम्स। हाइड्रा भाई भी तो नहीं बे। अबे आज कोई गेम में नियॉन तो ले पाया नहीं होगा। लोग क्या खेल रहे थे आज? 9th को प्रीमियर है। अबे यार 9th को प्रीमियर है, अब हम किसको खिलाए बताओ। अब हम तुम मेरे को एक चीज़ बताओ चैट, ये देख लो हमारी टीम, ये देख लो हमारी टीम, हम किसको खिलाए हमारी टीम में बताओ। हर्ष भाई नहीं है 9th को, ठीक है। मैं भी, अबे एक सेकंड, 9th को तो मैं भी नहीं हूँ। 9th को तो हर्ष भाई के भाई का संगीत है यार, उस दिन तो मैं हूँ ही नहीं, तो 9th को नहीं खेल रहे। हाइड्रा भाई, मोटैटो, मैक और 2 प्लेयर खेल सकते हैं। एक स्लॉट है और एक अगर आ जाए तो 2 प्लेयर खेल सकते हैं, तो वो 5 खेल सकते हैं। पर हाइड्रा भाई खेलेंगे नहीं अगर मैं और हर्ष भाई नहीं खेल रहे हैं तो। ये तो मैं गारंटी के साथ बोल सकता हूँ। मोटैटो क्या खेलेगा, मोटैटो को भी निकाल। फिर 16th को तो मेरा बर्थडे है, इस दिन मैं हूँ, हर्ष भाई नहीं है, मैं हूँ, तो हम खेलेंगे। मैं, हाइड्रा भाई, मैक तो पक्का है। मोटैटो भाई आप कोई काम के नहीं हो, अगर नियॉन नर्फ हो गई है तो ऑनेस्टली आप कोई काम के नहीं हो। आथू सब सेंटिनल में बफ आ जाता तो। वो चालू कब होगा अगला गेम? 10 मिनट है।
We
अगला मैप चालू कब होगा उसके लिए भी टाइमर होता है? पैसिफिक में भी होता है, मैंने कभी ध्यान नहीं दिया।
I watched back a couple of things and I could see how week to week
टाइमिंग
I know
बहुत
that
हॉरेंडस है यार। हाँ ना, शाम के टाइम है यार। ये अगर 7:30 की जगह थोड़ा सा जल्दी होता ना, मजा आ जाता।
I think that, for example, when we look at the agent pool, this is something that they've been incredibly consistent on.
I don't know,
Miniboo kept on
But
the
वो नहीं है
neon,
बस।
number one. Yeah.
उन्होंने बोला।
For success. But if you add it on to Purbo and how flexible he's been with all the initiators that he's played, and Camel also mostly sticking to that double duelist, have given them such a strong identity that we really hope
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ कितनी अच्छी बात है कि पूरी नियॉन की ऐस तैस कर दी। और ये कौन बोल रहा है? 81% लोग बोल रहे थे टीम हेरेटिक्स जीतेगी, 81% लोग गू खा लो। अच्छी अब हम डालेंगे वाइटैलिटी वर्सेस लिक्विड, वाइटैलिटी वर्सेस लिक्विड, लिक्विड वाइटैलिटी। ये तो लिक्विड जीतेगी 2-0
right now. Yeah, another strength as well when it
पेमेंट
comes
का
to
क्या होगा यार?
seen from the side of Liquid
उसको ही
has
पता है,
been
मैं क्या बोलूं यार। 110
Growing up, my relationship with food was so bad.
To understand your body and your limits and your strengths.
वो यहाँ से, wow chat, the transformation is crazy bro. She went from this to this. Wow, insane bro, insane. Not gonna lie. कुछ बढ़िया बताओ यार, कुछ मसाला वसाला नहीं है कि किसी के पास? बैक डे सैमसुलेक आ गया, बताओ। और कुछ नहीं है? हाउ टू सैम्पल इन FL स्टूडियो फ्री मास्टर क्लास। अगर तुम लोग मेरी फीड देखो तो तुम्हें पता चलेगा, ओए भाई ये क्या थंबनेल है, कि मैं कितना रंगीन आदमी हूँ, सब कुछ देखता हूँ। मेरे को 100 पाउंड्स गेन करना है, इससे सिर्फ CS2 खेला जाता है। तो भाई उन्होंने जनरेशनल टीम बना ली है ना, उन लोगों ने जनरेशनल टीम बना ली है CS2 में। ओए और एक नर्फ यार, कम। ओए चैट कुछ आया। शॉटगन चेंजेस। जंप स्प्रेड 4 मतलब तुम जंप करके, अबे ब्रो होल्ड अप, फायर रेट अनचेंज्ड है, पर रनिंग स्प्रेड बढ़ा दिया है थोड़ा। व्हाट, रनिंग स्प्रेड इतना कम होता था? तो तुम अब अगर चलते शॉटगन मारोगे, चैट तुम लोग समझ रहे हो? तुम लोग अगर चलते जंप स्प्रेड तो इंसेन कर दिया है बे, हैं? अबे नहीं, तुम किसी भी एजेंट में अगर तुम शॉटगन लेके बैठे रहोगे और जंप करके मारोगे शॉटगन, तो उसकी गोली एक दो वो शेल के छर्रे लगेंगे तुमको। जिससे तुमको 10 डैमेज होगा, 15 डैमेज होगा मैक्स टू मैक्स, 20 होगा चलो, और सारी गोली आजू बाजू लगेगी। Holy shit bro, this is insane। और शॉटी को तो मार दिया, शॉटी को तो भर दिया भाई, और मिनिमम स्प्रेड भी बढ़ा दिया। वाओ, ना W riot for this bro, W riot। Oh, they buffed shotguns। इसमें an IQ2 है, डालना चाहिए। स्मोक के अंदर लोग बैठ के खेलेंगे अब तो। बट वाई, क्यों भाई? इतना ज्यादा ये होगा, स्पैम होगा तो क्यों नहीं भाई? टैक्टिकल So what actually changed? With Neon, we wanted to focus on increasing tactical intention and create more meaningful decisions. I want to say here are the changes we are making. Okay, TK, thank you. Fuel will still regenerate passively. Fuel will only regenerate with a kill when Neon's ultimate is active. What? ये तो सेम ही चीज हो गई ना. There's another gameplay problem. Shotgun gameplay hasn't felt as tactical or masterful as we'd like for the long-term vision of the game. Shotguns have a sharp and intentional purpose within Valorant. In terms of changes, all shotguns are now less accurate when moving and shooting. Yes, you heard it right. Run, walk, crouch walk and jump in accuracy values have been standardized across all shotguns. Wow. Crouching now provides 15% accuracy multiplier for all shotguns. ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं. A bucky pellet damage in the 0 to 8 meter range has decreased. Okay. Plan for the 13 balance changes. Wait, we are going to be moving up some of our original planned package of balance changes from patch to May 12. May 12 को आएगा patch. May 12 को patch आएगा. So the team been working on when it comes to packing. Why now? So 12.09 you'll see this. Masters London में ये चीज होगी. बिल्कुल. Thank you. That's a good nerf. I love it. I don't think so Neon dead हुई है. But it's more like कि वो जितनी broken थी उतनी broken नहीं है. बस इतना ही नियॉन नर्फ हो और कुछ नहीं. अबे तो अब एक चीज बता, प्रॉब्लम किससे थी? नियॉन शॉटगन से प्रॉब्लम थी, बराबर बात है. व्हाट अबाउट स्लाइड एक्यूरेसी? स्लाइड एक्यूरेसी भी थोड़ी इधर उधर हुई होगी, वो हमें बता नहीं रहे हैं लोग अच्छे से. नियॉन शॉटगन से दिक्कत थी ना हमें. नहीं होगा नियॉन शॉटगन अब, बस खत्म. नियॉन का फ्यूल रिचार्ज नहीं होगा. अरे होगा भाई, बेवड़ा है क्या थोड़ा सा?
You know, if you look at the history, 2-0 for me.
Okay.
Was it ever 2-0?
No, that's actually true. He's beaten me, or can't remember, but it's neither one of us have ever won 2-0.
All right, well that just means you're in for a good series. Thank you guys so much for joining me.
One today.
Yeah, always a long series. So.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
नहीं होगा, only ult में होगा.
Subtle foreshadowing.
नहीं चैट, नहीं. ये देखो, वो लाइट चली गई. रात को 11 बजे लाइट क्यों गई? क्राउचिंग नाउ प्रोवाइड्स 15. अरे कैसे जाके आ रही है भाई? व्हाट इज दिस? 2 मिनट पावर कट. ये देखो, इधर आओ. Fuel will only regenerate with a kill when Neon's ultimate is active. Fuel will still regenerate passively. समझ रहे हो? अल्ट के लिए था. Fuel will still regenerate passively. Okay? आप लोगों ने उसको गलत पढ़ा. It's okay बच्चा. The system has failed you. It's not your fault. The system has failed you.
The best thing that you can do when you think of comfort, and I think that Camo has stepped up a lot.
Initiator Sentinel buff आ रहे हैं. ये कहाँ लिखा है? मैंने पढ़ा नहीं शायद.
Choose an archetype. Play double duelist. Just put Sayonara. Can you for a second just think of the 13-0 that you won last week and just give us that all the time, all throughout play?
Kind of buffed her.
Sayonara is my favorite Raze Viper, so like I don't know, this guy's having to do everything and he's the rookie. Like that's a lot to ask for. I think in this matchup,
only Fabian can do that.
Only Fabian. I think Vitality obviously, I would say, have the higher ceiling, but right now they're not even close to that ceiling. And Team Liquid are doing everything.
Bro, I only
right,
trust in Mike. That's it.
Them,
No one else.
Because
only
of that,
Mike.
They've looked better. It's just about whether Vitality are
Initiator
identified some of the
cooldown
problems
central
we've
buffs will
highlighted,
be coming in
communication,
patch
some of the
13
defense issues.
in
If they're able
June.
to identify that quickly and solve it, then we're on for a banger.
I guess then the question
No
is,
way, the
to
game
me,
is healing.
how much slack are we
Wow,
going to be able
the
to
world
cover
is healing.
Vitality? Because they are here now. This is their chance. I see you shaking your head no.
I don't care how badly they perform before, they still have the expectations of they need to be a global
Soulcast, मेरे को
They
Twitter पे
have
कौन
to,
दिखा
and
देखो?
this is the step that they need to
Bro,
take in
अभी
the
क्या कर रहा है
direction of being
जिंदगी
able to
में?
go there. So we're going to be heading over to a quick little
क्या कर रहा है अभी जिंदगी में
with
chat?
Nat standing by.
एक टाइम ये बहुत अच्छा लगता था मेरे को जब ये टीम लिक्विड में था.
Joining me here just before they walk out on stage, and a lot of people are surprised. Vitality in the upper
Wow.
bracket. Are you guys surprised to come up against them today?
Not really. So we're just here to play our game. Yeah, we got like kinda hardest brackets in the playoffs, but we don't really care. We just focus on ourselves on the long term. We've been working hard, and I think we deserve to be there, and we are just going to enjoy it, and that's it.
तो इसीलिए भी वैलोरेंट के पास जिंदगी में ना बहुत टाइम है. जब ये गेम 10 साल का हो जाएगा ना, तब इन लोग को ज्यादा बफ नर्फ करने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी क्योंकि एजेंट पूल इतना बड़ा रहेगा. Fire rate is unchanged. Fire rate is unchanged, but accuracy नहीं है ना. समझ रहा है तू? पहले तेरे को फट 60 डैमेज पड़ता था, अब तेरे को फट 15 डैमेज पड़ता. क्या ही बफ होगा? मेरे को लगता है भाई मेजर बफ होगा. सेंटिनल्स को इतना बफ करेंगे कि सब लोगों को लगेगा कि हाँ डिस्टेंस बढ़ना चाहिए. हाँ तो उन लोग ने पर पैलेट डैमेज कम किया है ना, तो काइंड ऑफ सिमिलर ही चीज होगी. तू 5 बार शूट कर देंगे. अबे यार तो सामने वाला जब तक 5 बार जज चलाएगा और तब तक तू उसको मार नहीं पाया ना, तो तेरे में खोटी है भाई, मजाक से हटके.
Battle of the IGLs, battle of the hierarchy, battle of the coaches. It's down to both of these rosters to prove what they're capable of. Liquid so far has done an incredible job in this stage with Vitality. This is it. This is their chance to wow us. This is their chance to deliver to us what we've been promised and for the entire year.
Ooh, Ascent.
We got Ascent on the
Wait, Ascent! Wait, दूसरा map!
We can make the argument that
मतलब
technically
देखने वाले
they
Ascent!
don't need to be this surprised. Like this is a completely unknown territory for what Vitality could be doing on that. But also thinking about the struggles that Vitality might have already been having. Maybe the time for Ascent was not the time. Vitality though choosing to go for Pearl. When I was speaking about Team Liquid getting better at what they were doing, one of the highlights for me was Pearl. Like when they play versus KC to when they played versus Heretics, to me the crescendo that Team Liquid were doing on how they escalated with their utility and whatnot was much better.
Yeah, the Pearl pick is interesting. Vitality won their only match on it very dominantly, but I think Team Liquid have looked fairly comfortable on that map so far. So obviously some kind of read that the team has here.
Yeah, I think it's also interesting, right? Because Vitality has stick to the map that they've been banning for throughout the stage, but it is so difficult to go up against Liquid because they will take the one map that you were comfortable to pick a couple of times and get a couple of wins, and just because they're so ahead in their map pool strength from the rest of the region, they can allow themselves to just ban according to the opponent, and that is a pull that many other teams do not have it.
Yeah, and it's throwing us
Nikita.
I would really maybe like to dissect a little bit further, because Mini, you said that for Vitality specifically, when we were placing them and where this would put them in regards to that being introduced in a pool, they wouldn't necessarily be a team that would benefit from them because you already have so many things to work on. You can't really work on top of that on a new map. Is that the same approach that Liquid could be looking at here?
But it's just, I would argue that because Vitality haven't been performing that well, adding a bit of variance, having something new in the map pool is going to be good for them. Bayern wasn't particularly great for them, so I think it's fine. It's just how good are Liquid? They were very good at this map in the past, and Nats is the GOAT of Ascent on his side.
Yes, absolutely. You're going to enjoy this so much, Ginny. Like, I'm so happy
I've seen it back in the day when I was a viewer.
It's just as good. It's just as good, girl. I also want to say, like, we just had Sayonara on camera, and when we are speaking about choosing an archetype and why we also think that Vitality could do very good with this is because at the end of the day, they all dinned on Sayonara. They were willing to wait for him to be able to play until stage 1 and kind of like patch it up for kickoff. They also did something different then with the roles. Yampi playing the duelist and whatnot, and it gave us the impression that this is something that they were going to continue when Sayonara came in. Why did they not do that? Like, when I speak about intention and choosing an identity, I look at him. You put all your money on him. You need to make him shine.
What do you want him to play?
Duelist.
Do you want him to play double duelist?
Yes.
Phoenix,
I mean,
Raze.
Tino is a bit of a...
Yes, you named the two. Yes, Phoenix, Raze.
Well, we're seeing Agents like this ready, whether or not Vitality will be coming out with a double duelist, but we already see the Sova Halver and a KO coming through as well.
Wait, double duelist?
Yeah, so Vitality like to play more kind of comfort composition strategically, I'd argue, rather than individual. Kakuka's asking for more standardized archetypes in which everyone could play comfortable standard things. I would argue, though, that this kind of composition so repair is easier for Yampi to cool around, is why they're going for it. I would agree with Kakuka, though. I would like to see Sayonara on that Phoenix, to be honest with you. Liquid side, we're going to see Camo on that Phoenix, however, and he's looked extremely good on it so far.
And Miniboo on that Neon has just been win factor after win factor.
Seriously, like I am missing still some synergy between Camo and Miniboo. That is what I'm looking for in Team Liquid for this playoffs. Those two duelists bouncing off of each other. Camo, like not only playing for his utility, but actually comboing with Miniboo, just like Porpo does. For the side of Vitality, we did not see them playing Pearl since the first week, so I was kind of hoping when we saw it in the map beats that there was going to be some spice into it. But I do think that it is better than, for example, a Breeze. I don't think that Prophet was very comfortable on the Harbor and whatnot, and this should be easier for them.
The last time they played Pearl, they started on that defense and absolutely destroyed. The only map they've looked amazing on defense, but it was a bit scrappy. It wasn't, all the issues I have with that defense were there. It's just the firepower made the difference. Against Team Liquid, they have plenty of firepower today. I don't want Vitality relying on that firepower. I need to see some subs today.
I think that's absolutely fair. Liquid side of things, because I do feel like we've talked quite a bit about Vitality, we want to see from them. Liquid has been phenomenal, and this map has also been really great for them. It would be more down to
strong map pool.
Yeah, it's just down to fine-tuning and
I want Camo to be like Fabian. I want him to be an absolute nuisance. I want Chronicle to not have a safe line to be picking on when he's playing the chamber. That is how you can get to Vitality, get in their hands.
Yeah, and that's a bit of an opponent to be going up against today for Vitality side of things. This is their chance to really prove to us that they have spent this last couple of days reflecting on being here, being in the playoffs, having the qualification come through as a result of Eternal Fire's win. So a lot on the line for both of these rosters. For Vitality, I would say even more so, because it's, there's the international or the global that you want to go to, but also you have to prove that you can get there, not just by chance.
I think that based on that logic, I want to think that this is more on Team Liquid. Like you cannot just be middle of the pack. You make it because you are just more stable than the rest of the region. You need to turn yourself into a serious contender. I do think that they are in the right path. But at the end of the day, this is a Team Liquid that gets grouped in every single global.
Reminds me of what Pansy said last week.
What'd you say?
It's a bad time every time we send Liquid to a global.
Yeah, but well, changing that narrative is in their hands.
Well, like I said, Vitality, I believe, have the higher skill ceiling. Sending them to a global, if they were playing anywhere close to that ceiling, would be a scary prospect for other regions. And I would love to see that, but right now that's not what we're seeing. So I think Liquid represents almost a litmus test for them. Are they that team that can go to globals and do well, or are they going to fumble like they did in the group stage?
Really quickly, from 0 to 10, 10 being the absolute ceiling that Vitality could reach, where are they right now?
Right now, like a 3.
Oh, that is pretty low. I don't know if they'll be able to increase those odds, but we're ready to head into our first map of this series, Liquid against Vitality, with our casters, Pansy and Hypox.
Yeah, and here's the thing. I know the conversation is always that potential with Vitality, but I feel like we're underselling Liquid here. They should be, by all rights, a heavy favourite in this one.
I agree. I think the thing to bring into that equation is form. Form is the thing that ultimately just, I guess, divides these two teams.
Yes.
The fact that we're starting on Euro Pearl actually for me is quite an exciting prospect because Liquid have looked fantastic. The last two attacking halves of Pearl we saw. He was talking about maybe Vitality's defense being a little scrappy. I think that
CS में आर्क पता है कैसा है दोस्त?
Again, clean up along the mistakes, sure, but they're going to have to get down
purely
particularly with this composition with Camo and Miniboo playing the way they are currently.
Yeah,
no one's
Camo's
jumping on you.
To me, honestly, this guy has been a cut above the rest. Yeah, it's when you see him on that KO, you just get depressed again.
Mechanically better बंदा बहुत अच्छा करेगा.
Their top quality again.
Tactically भी depend करता है अच्छा.
The group stage, what, sitting second, 4-1 record, very, very good. Yes, when we go up to globals, that's when you can question mark their form. I think in this matchup, considering Vitality scraped into playoffs, we have to be honest about this. Vitality have a lot to prove, and we've been along that journey, and obviously we would love to see it go well, but these pistols as well have been polarizing, and that's already with a good start.
Yampi!
MP going to keep
Sayonara!
Still got
Bro,
two players over
सब
towards
के सब
Art
players
here,
बढ़िया
but
हैं.
now actually Sayonara slipping back into the smoke. Liquid play aggressively in towards spawn here, try and pick something up, but Purpo will be able to get the plant down. 4v4 here in the post. Sayonara conceding all of this space, and Liquid will play into it. They're stacked up, they're ready to brawl.
भाई उसने 3 सेकंड तक मैप देखा यम्पी ने हाँ.
As long as they're on the same
IGL
page,
इतने लंबे टाइम तक मैप देखते हैं.
Trying to split this through, having to clear backside the Liquid well established in these positions, can take over towards Pit Profek.
That's a big kill.
That now does force some respect from Liquid, but time is running a little low here.
Shot Sayonara मेरी जान, nice shot Sayonara मेरी जान.
You can hear it.
1v2.
There's still time for this one, but Miniboo's got to be absolutely pixel perfect, and he's not far off the mark.
गोली खत्म हो गई.
Everything and it's all on their side.
Bro, गोली खत्म हो गई Perfect की.
Right down to the wire here, Profek caught off by the reload.
कम मारता है ये, कम
It's
player.
the only thing to decide this round. Sayonara goes huge to come back and find a response here. It's such a crucial kill here, but the thing that actually makes it still doable is an unorthodox plant spot. Again, their ability to still play on both sides of the site here. It's just the reload. I mean, Miniboo was dead to rights here, I feel like. Pistol on the board here for Liquid. Beautiful stuff here, and like I said, converting that aggression just at the right time. Vitality
Bob
here.
They're going Emea.
A little aggressive.
All of them.
Towards mid as 5.
Bro, ये game के लिए मैं बहुत ज़्यादा excited हूँ. I don't know why.
The angle with the scope in hand.
He's been very good at farming these opportunities as well. Something you've got to look out for. He will be on this Outlaw. This will be something he'll look to, especially with the high conversion rate of pistols that Liquid have. At worst, they've broken even at 3-3 and 2-2 between what? Mates and Na'Vi. So again, Liquid are very much in control of these early games. For Vitality, it's been a difficult issue to deal with, but it feels like they got a little bit closer that time. This time around, it does seem as though it's kind of following the way you'd expect.
Wow, very unchronicle.
Still in control of the back lines here, I think.
Watching here.
Last 3 players of Vitality probably wanting to give this up. Don't want to allow any further progress.
Team League के इस मैच के बाद भाई बस
Be
टीम
garnered
मसाला
by
हर
Team
चीज में
Liquid
बस
early on.
हर चीज में मसाला मैच देखो ये बहुत अच्छा मैच चल रहा है कौन जीता EF जीती दोस्त 2-1
He's made great progress towards ult as well. Already sitting what toward halfway.
Shot
Yeah, going to be
football.
absolutely getting this on track. That's crazy work. That's actually crazy work. I mean,
दोनों उसके आँख के सामने डूबे
moves out there. That's kind of
ओए पुरपो चश्मा पहनने लग गया
Just past each other inside the smoke. 2 on the board here for Liquid. Comfortable start. Yeah, unfortunate not to get, well, I don't know why that's in the replay, but took his time there with the turret.
Oh,
that is crazy.
And then Kron
That's just Kron just looking like Slender Man, slipping past.
And at this point, though, you look at the bonus, it's looking pretty flush. Still got that Outlaw in play for Purpo this time, so light shields, nothing to be too concerned about. I look at Miniboo, though, with that judge, and you look at the pace he's really taking space with. He's right off the word go.
Inside damage होता है
Yeah, Profek actually going forwards here in main.
I mean, honestly, I
could be
don't care.
problematic, but Liquid still huddled behind the smoke for the time being. Got to be very careful. I think he probably wants to challenge this orb. Obviously, Camo, decent progress already towards the ultimate. Just want to look on here after hearing the flash. I mean, Miniboo has just cleared the entirety of the middle of the map here. You see where Durka's playing on the other side of that. Has to respect the possibility that Miniboo does have a judge.
Bro, look के पास ये util heavy Cinti खेलना चाहिए
It's that front line, man. It scares me. The lurk potential now. Going to be hearing that rotation.
Vitality बहुत कम util पे खेल रही है यार.
Look at Chronicle behind this.
Cancel.
Lord.
It should catch, and he does. Brilliant from Kron to not overplay his hand, and now there's a problem. They were banking on Nats in his space, but with Kron being here, he's got to feel like he's now got the chopping block.
Oh no, Skemo gets 2. Chronicle wrap हो रहा है.
This now puts so much
Chronicle
pressure
का
on this
पराठा
match
बनने वाला है अभी.
to try and control.
Oh, he's aware, bro.
Can't handle Miniboo on the judge, but with 20 seconds, that's where
20 seconds
surely
Nats bhai
ends.
kal tak aa jaao, ek kaam
Nats's
karo.
lurk and his long way around is just becoming
Abhi wo log itne
predictable.
aware
I'm not even sure how they passed each other on that side of the map. I didn't note Nats' pathing initially, but...
He slipped down B-Link, sat, and I think waited for the last rotation from
Lurker
Yampy.
ko lurk
Again, Chronicles hit so early on.
Yeah, he was up B-Long in blink of an eye.
No, unfortunately. It's just Nats left. At least we'll get
Koi
an
baat
upgrade
nahi,
towards
koi
a
baat nahi,
rifle
that's
here,
a
but
good
Yampy
bonus.
and Sayonara will survive.
मैं इसको बहुत अच्छा
Chronicle
bonus consider
delivering
करूंगा.
around here for Vitality. Almost single-handedly
उनका buy
catching
देख
this
के तो ऐसा लग रहा है.
rotation and the spike in a position where, again, you don't want to see anybody really overcommit. Camo delivers with 2 beautiful kills here, but he's shut down. He's disconnected at this point. It's,
Camo
I
दो बड़े
mean,
kill
it should
निकाल
be a
दिया
one and
था.
done, right? The fact he gets 2, but it
किसी
doesn't
ने
recover
check
the
ही नहीं
round.
किया था.
And again, it's when you start
check
questioning,
करने जा
is
रहा था,
it the
वो
right
मरा,
call
उसके
to
पीछे
rotate
पीछे
on
एक
the
और
space
मर
Nats
गया.
has?
Let's go,
Right? That's when you start questioning, because they had front sight to a degree. You can see where Camo got to. You don't know he's going to get you 2, but then you bank on that and hope Nats is going to be the dagger in the back. How do you want to implement it? So interesting to see it in play, and I wonder how this evolves throughout this. So keep your eyes on Quan if he continues to maintain that space, or if we now see Nats maybe on a bit of a tighter leash. Durka, Will's challenge on the corner does fall away.
Let's have the ult here, and one thing to know, obviously, with Camo on the Phoenix, the conversion of rounds and how often he's getting the ultimate available.
Oh, he's staying
Really been
up.
pinnacle. He's desperate to challenge this.
Oh, he might be dead. Oh, he's played that really fine. Does deny the ult, and Sayonara with a great swing on that too to find Miniboo. Deny that scale up towards front sight. And they've actually sponged that hit.
Half of the front line gone here. Camo
2
obviously
seconds
resets after the ultimate, but
किधर flash कर रहा है भाई?
held
इधर
at the
रहे
front
आप
door
flash
for the
उधर
time
कर
being.
रहे हो.
Have to reconsider the spike. Chronicle hasn't lurked through the map just yet, but he has deep control on B-Long.
And look at the respect they're having to give this. You can see how cautious Purple was re-clearing this area, right? This is now high priority. Has he pushed up? Has he taken space elsewhere? I think we're good on this. But obviously, Vitality are putting a lot of faith in just one man. Now, luckily for them, Chronic is quite good at kind of feeling out the game here.
हार जाने के लिए वापस मतलब ये एक split होने वाला है. Neon fast rotate करेगा.
30 seconds left.
Spot में 3 लोग spot होगा smoke के अंदर. माँ कसम Yampy gets 3 there.
Waiting to shut him down now, but just too late for
दोनों के
Liquid.
दोनों कहाँ देख रहे हैं?
This is very good control from Vitality. This is very good control. Now Purpo's a great player. He can make it look a little interesting. But all said and done, Vitality have their heads in the right place.
Absolutely. And what's key here as well, I saw the knife come back online. When is he going to post it towards main?
I guess, bro, ऐसा हो सकता है.
Point here, but again, the confirmation
मेरे को
comes
तो
through.
दोनों
He
team
has
बहुत
smoked
अच्छी
the
लगती है.
Symbionts. Not necessarily very risky on their part, but certainly a big information tool in terms of that mid to late round transition that Liquid have looked deadly in time and time again.
So when do you think they have to start adding to the list of, we've got to at least push Quan back? We can't keep allowing this information to do 4-1 splits on the map here, because they've got to start addressing that. And I don't know if it's this round though, because you are on that lighter purchase.
Fnatic भी बहुत
Maybe you just
KO
want to get a
खेलती है
feel
ना,
of it, but
Vikash
Quan's
के
probably
insane
also going to
flashes
be a little bit more versatile and play off that previous position. A little bit of a burst through middle, Miniboo wins it, Durka down, and that B-side looks vulnerable.
It does now. Prophet going to be under a ton of pressure. Nightfall invested here, decides to go forward, has to win this. Nats has to get to win.
Nice shot! Sayonara gets 2!
Oh, he is doing exceptionally well to maybe even keep this looking competitive.
3v3.
This one looked like it could have fallen out
shot
of
diya
Vitality's
Nats par.
hands. However, with some recovered
Main ka
rifles,
ek belt.
suddenly Liquid look a little bit more likely. But this is a hard re-clear though.
Look at the util for Vitality they have to invest here.
Sayonara में Prodigy.
Needs to be problematic with this judge.
Got this, brother.
Wayne's only on a stinger. Yampy's already got a ton of freedom towards sight here.
He certainly does.
My backside judge लगी है chat.
Still need to clear it though, right? Still need to get this done. Trying to clear the util on the site.
Nice flash!
Sayonara again. It is beautiful synergy, as you said, set into motion by Yampy on this. Nats now.
Nikala Nats, Nikala. Bro, big round, big round.
They got close, but an X
इतना
factor
प्यारा
round from
angles clear
Sayonara
करके ये
there.
लोग retake किए.
Yampy setting things in motion. Like I said, just so many tools for Vitality to invest into this retake. And really relied on Purpo holding that down with the judge, not allowing them to take that crucial space. An elbow. Durka just can't pin Miniboo down. This is such a great catch. The assist comes through there from Profek. You see he's just barreling away. Did he get a gravity well off before he actually ducked out here?
Cover boys.
Sayonara rewarded though.
Another big one.
I believe if the vulnerable takes effect, it's just the one
Another
hit,
big
right?
one.
The thing I'm looking at is how do they deal with the idea of what Chronicle's doing and then what's the reaction from Vitality? They've got to know it's going to be coming out, but now it feels a little off-cycle to be handling it. We can already see Miniboo looking, right?
Duel देखा नहीं मैंने
Chronicles
के actually, sorry.
box, see if he can maybe channel this, but for Vitality, they've already switched things around. They've got 3 very different players now on the B side of the map.
भाई पहले डर का ऑन रहता था.
We're going to get some audio cues as well here. Sayonara
0-5.
already cleared through mid with the drone.
It's fine.
So Vitality going to have a fairly solid understanding of
क्या हुआ उस राउंड में क्या
Liquid
गलती
are
हुई?
lying in wait. Sayonara already preemptively rotating towards the side. Look at the map right now. Look at what Chronicle's basically controlling. Vitality, all the information favouring them.
मतलब
Knife goes in and
सोचना ना पड़े.
that's actually looking to reposition here. As the other 3 players slip forward.
There's no one going to be breaking that utility from Kron. He can stay on this island. It's still a hard fight, don't get me wrong. Liquid have got themselves a site to play from, especially with that divide in place. But Prophet's Curiosity is coming online. And Yappy again, the guys have it a real series already. The flash ready, there it is. And they go, Nat's blind as anything. Dirk on the hit, but they use Yappy in the meantime. That spike's left low. Miniboo getting active and getting involved. Reaction comes in from Durka. It's a little hectic. And now you got to look at those lurks coming through. Got to look towards middle. Where has Wayne been this whole time? When's that penny dropping? Now, Vitality are in control of this map.
Big round from Durka. His ability to find 3 in the chaos here and alluding to something that Mini touched on again. Yes, the defensive here looked scrappy, but I think it's probably what you're going to need to do here. Purple just gets caught by the second.
Out of nowhere I am.
Wondering how that. Actually, there was no assist there, so I was like, but I guess eats the center and gets caught just on the plant. Beautifully timed by Yampi. But again, one of those rounds that requires Vitality to be a little more scrappy is maybe not the right word, but getting a bit dirty with Liquid, because Miniboo is looking to run rampant. Again, you can see him sliding into weird spots.
And he's looking pretty good at it too. Like, he's been winning those duels.
Causing real issues in terms of like the formation of Vitality, looking to solidify on some of these sites. But I'm impressed already by Vitality. Yeah, it's a 4-2 scoreline, but the nature of which they've now strung together 4 is going to cause some issues. I think it's why we see the timeout now. Probably a check-in for some of the obvious things that are probably happening, but Liquid are all in some of these rounds where the late round slipped through their fingers.
That's what I wanted to hit on, is because it feels like we've been seeing these 4-1s that the calling in my mind has been
next map Ascent है मैं तो उसके लिए Vitality
the one round where Chronicle's happy to show them
Ascent के लिए मैं बहुत ये हूँ यार excited.
And it feels like that buy then coming back in just that previous round, they're like, cool, okay, we'll challenge down B-Long, we'll try and get at least an idea of how they're implementing this, but then he's on the other side of the map, already adjusted that position. Well, he can now go back to that lead position. So I want to see Liquid maybe explore just like a little bit more of a default. Play out the map bit, try and isolate him, maybe know where he is.
They look great when they have to pop onto site. They look brilliant, but allowing that space now is so pivotal in terms of the timing of these early rounds.
I just don't want to see Team Liquid going into 4 again.
Yeah, I was going to say whether or not he's going to go further forwards here, but we'll just tuck into the edge of the TP range and operate it in hand for him.
And he hasn't explored as far as he previously did. I know, obviously, he got that kill on, I think it was, what, Purpo, trying to backpedal a little bit. He hasn't really explored that far since that moment. Now with an operator, maybe less inclined, or might just go for like a nice long
Well, like I said,
line.
Until you get a round where Liquid have demonstrated the understanding, I think Vitality probably can run away with this. Lean heavily on it.
Especially they're pulling Durka this way. I wonder what the read is, because I'm kind of expecting to put a lot of faith on Crom with that op.
I think Sayonara's got drone and the recon, so
maybe just reading these buys, they do like to pressure doors, you know, try and get that split going. Prophet, good positioning for it, going to see this. Doesn't see everything behind it, but at least get a note there is some progress now.
That's going to draw Durka across side, just to prowl up.
I saw
it. Here, just drifting back in. Chronicle has to remove TP here and reposition a little bit behind Pillar. Doesn't want to reveal his position just yet.
Miniboo's timing could be mad on this too. The second he turns around, you know he's going to be there.
Miniboo
so
long आ रहा है, walk up कर रहा है.
Start clearing the site, and for Liquid, they've
Liquid aware है.
Towards that link side, right? They put their chips between it because they still read that this is the position from Kron, but the timing Does he get much here? Camo, actually with a missed shot, it feels rare. This guy's been on the money. Very unorthodox to try and get back towards site. It's basically Camo on his own, really. Minibu could help, and he does. But then Durka strikes. So now you got to look at the long play. There it is. Now this is a problem. How do they defend?
Good flash!
The spray's good enough for 2, and now down to 1.
Bro, what a flash!
Again, Vitality looking brand new.
So composed, removing the key pieces of the puzzle here and locking the other players out. So I mean, it's 3 in towards Link. Again, so difficult to fight out of that spot with lesser weaponry. You're right, a rare miss from Camo, considering the form recently. It's tough for Chronicle to pull like this, but unfortunately, it just comes way too late in the day for Minibu to make a move like this.
I've also got to say as well,
बताओ अगर केमोस को मार देता तो शायद ये राउंड आता ही
felt so key to me. If they were able to create some sort of crossfire then between like Camo backside, Minibu down long, suddenly it becomes really hard.
क्या momentum है इनके पास भाई?
Sayonara's been getting some super critical kills here. So for me, eyes on Liquid. We've got Camo with that ult there. Let's see what we can bring. They're poised on this trap. They've set up Durka. Wait, are we seeing Vitality playing a down?
Flash! Oh my god, bro!
Look at the setup. That's money.
वो यम्पी का flash वहाँ से आया?
Another round where Liquid are trying to set up to be kind of front-loaded.
भाई कहाँ से flash किया उसने?
And it just gets removed here. Control of the spike. Wayne, fortunately, forced to make a tricky decision here with Nats over towards mid. Doesn't want to overstep the mark just yet, but just like that, set piece into a main pays off massively for Vitality.
Yampi's flash.
समझा ही नहीं मेरे को बे.
Yeah.
Spot on.
इतना insane flash
Which again, it'd be easy to look at the composition and just be like, it's not what you want to see. But again, if they actually have things that they've worked on and
tank
can make value of this, again, it's not coming to the point where you have to brawl for sight, which is where a double duelist composition will time after time roll over.
अबे आर्ट्स के होल में से तो उनके पीठ पे जाएगा
flash. Time to go proactive here. Unfortunately, the plan B never really on the cards for Liquid once you lose 3 in the blink of an eye.
वहाँ से कोई एंगल है क्या इतना खतरनाक?
A cheer there for shut down Sayonara.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who that came from. It's probably from a Vitality player.
Probably. I'm really impressed to see this because I feel like, again, when it's why I started the day as I did, because by all rights, Liquid's group stage performance was solid. Right, they had a good game plan.
Wow,
their
bro,
front
nice
line
start
was
for
absolutely
Vitality,
second
bro.
to none. Minibu's coming online. Camo's had an exceptional run in the last couple of games. Purpo's been absolutely what?
Oye, ye dekho chat, ye tha flash.
A little hit and miss at times, sure. But I mean, look at this sort of round. We're suddenly seeing Vitality.
Sayonara देखो कितना शांति से खड़ा था.
Beautiful control on the map.
Can I say
Set play काम क्यों?
No.
Oh.
Listen, pal, Gaib.
क्या बोला?
Fair play.
There's no authority there, by the way, in the coach. Can I say it? No.
No.
I'm saying it.
Doing it anyway. Comms issue again for Vitality.
वापस एक flash.
Too many cooks in the kitchen.
कितना बढ़िया flash दे
Can
रहा
they
है
keep
भाई?
their composure? Liquid are still a solid team. They've shown this time and time again.
अभी mid swing
Solid,
करते वो लोग
but they
की
haven't
fielding
quite
set
got the read yet, and they still don't. Chronicle taking new space, dropping new names, playing through up this time.
Moves one of the tools to really allow Liquid to set up.
क्या dominant दिख रही है
Purpo's
Vitality
utility here. Camo does have ultimate available. Nats just one away from the lockdown as well. So
अभी देखो Vitality ने वही चीज expect करी थी कि वो लोग mid abuse करेंगे. I mean mid peak करेंगे.
But with Vitality taking control of the A orb.
और यम्पी ने वही flash डाला था एकदम बराबर.
Try and invest here. Again, 2 have slipped deeper on the map.
यार खत्म है match.
Where do you go from here?
It's already noted. You look at where Sayonara is. He's already expecting someone could be here, right? They're aware of what's left open.
किस्मत का खेल है यार.
It's almost like that approach that we've killed one, force their hand.
Chronicle ने TP लगाई है. वो उसके बाद और एक shot लेगा.
Will be rewarded potentially, and that's it.
लोगों को लगेगा Emea गया. देखिए.
Vitality with confidence. That's a curious sight. However, Camo's taken space in the meantime. Sayonara patient. At least going to deliver on the front to deny the ult taking too much space and relaying that information. But the plant's in play.
First commit करने चाहिए था Sayonara को. Nice angle.
beautiful 3v3. A little bit of chip damage done here. Mini found the kill.
Trade 1v2 for Sayonara, bro.
Camo, just Sayonara
Sayonara, my goat.
Good info on that, though.
You got this, brother. You got this, brother.
He absolutely is fully aware.
Nice shot!
Brilliant!
Yeah, that's the prodigy, bro!
This young man, and we are seeing it here today.
Confidence on display from Sayonara. Camo just goes
showing
a
big
offbeat
time.
Swing here to catch him. It just gets deleted over the top. Beautiful. Again, catching Wayne in a bit of an awkward position, almost with his pants down, trailing away. Fantastic stuff, yeah, to see it.
Just saw that barrel slipping up towards our... And we're seeing Yampy get a little louder.
He promised me a bark. He promised me last
He promised
week.
me bloody 3 maps, is what I got promised.
Actually, he did, didn't he?
Yeah, which
Him
is
and
horrible.
Durka
Yeah,
earlier
both of them.
today.
They're like,
So yeah, 3 maps today.
Yeah, God forbid I went out and had a nice time.
Yeah,
last
I
night.
guess.
Why?
They're like, well,
Good enough.
well, 3 maps. We're that confident.
Shit and mini shit.
I don't know if we're going 3 maps when they're playing today.
3 maps, we're that confident. Huh?
We'll put in it.
Actually, was that before or after the veto? It would have been before.
I think it
Yeah.
was before. This just feels
That is for sure.
like we're suddenly seeing all the conversation about potential coming through. Because I think it'd be a misstep to say Vitality have always been looking like this. They haven't. They've looked shambolic. I mean, they had to bank on other teams getting certain results to even get to playoffs, right? That's never the run you want. They've been vocal themselves about the state they've been in. Comms have been a problem, setups, everything.
And I think the other issue is
Sayonara is 15-3.
Individuals to live up to kind of their legacy kind of performance.
Sure, yeah.
It just, we were talking about things not clicking because so many times it looked so individual. Everybody was kind of not on the same page, making individual plays, and it just looked awful. Now, seeing real cohesion.
Nice stall.
Good ult! Do khaya!
But Durka's gone down and now he's
Arre!
His Prophet's going to get melted
Railgadi.
by Miniboo, who's been desperate to do
Nice
some
one.
work
One
here.
more,
This
88
guy's been solid as a rock. Still able to stay relevant in this, even in a very hard game. Sayonara, though, looking confident today.
You should run.
Down in. And that's a shot. Miniboo's on the money. Brilliant from him. Good round here. As Yampy could get this. Does. No trade.
This one.
Have to just slip away.
The knock mark here, actually, in a 2v3.
Chronicle और Yampy जिंदा है अभी तो.
I feel like they need another almost. Oh, they've got it.
दोनों main. Nice shot, Chronicle. One more.
Wake up!
Bro, उसने ult चला दी.
They pop a little late here, but Yampy's still going to be able to get onto this angle very early on.
And Wade's going to be forced to fight close. He has to play close on the
Nice
wall.
one, Yampy.
That is a shocker from Liquid. You can't be doing that.
Bro! What a round!
Liquid just get totally swept.
Nice
off the side.
2v3,
He was
right?
still hanging around on angles that they have no business. Miniboo opens
Everything's
this round
working
up
so
almost
well for them.
He did
single-handedly.
so much here for them. You couldn't ask any more from the man.
But nobody holding either of the angles. With Purple post up deep here, it's like, hey, I put my life on the line. Like,
Energy,
hold an angle,
energy,
trophy,
baby.
Whatever. You can see the confusion here. It's like,
10
hang
to
on,
half.
what?
Bro, क्या dominant है. क्या dominant है. डर का तो 6.
Check-in with the Liquid side too. Hear how it's going on. What could be an incredibly chaotic.
Oh, nice डर का. अरे भाई पागल हो गए ये लोग.
Maybe I can revoke a bit. I'm gonna revoke. They're gonna play passive.
I'll just go on a fake kill flower.
Yeah, go.
Secret jiggling sama. He saw us.
Two secret actually. Go out.
दोनों spot.
One flower. Backside feed flower.
Nice one, boy. क्या swing कर रहे बे.
We're just so on point with timing. It's just. That's it, yeah, but we're a little late to that. See, I would have liked to have hit the 5 seconds leading up to that.
Panic.
Yes.
Just, he's in. Look at this. Look at the setup for it too. It's not just
stun
one
भी
player,
प्यारा
it's
था
all of
यार.
them together.
Oh ho.
It's been
भाई vitality
Happening. Is it happening?
textbook play कर रहे भाई ये लोग. textbook play. इन लोग ने जो बनाए हैं plans वही execute कर रहे हैं और वो लोग उसमें बस आ जा रहे हैं.
I've seen Durka smile in 6 weeks.
What's happened?
I literally said that. I had this conversation with Minnie earlier.
Well, we go again. Good luck, Liquid. Oh dear, this could be the team that scared a lot of people. It's only about
40 HP already.
Bro,
Bro, nice one!
Real show of things. Perfect, playing safe.
सब कुछ perfect जा रहा है बे sayonara के लिए.
Try and reward his side
I'm
with
so happy.
security for the plant. Double outlaws in.
Nice flash. Bad shooting.
Can't connect the kill here. Come on now, going to be posted on a deep.
Nice shooting!
What? Come on, and that's full.
दोनों मारा.
Keep winning these sort of rounds.
3v2.
They just simply can't. Kron's going
nice flash! Nice flash!
Beautiful.
Bro, क्या flawless kill रहे हैं.
Oh, Michael, I'm enjoying myself.
I mean, it is a joy to watch them play like
Valorant.
Yeah, Vitality.
Perfect Valorant.
Close the account on a 10-2 half here. Absolutely fantastic.
Perfect Valorant from Vitality,
well,
bhai.
There's a lot of history between these two teams. And for Power
Every
Company,
single
somehow
utility.
It's always Liquid. Kakuka, give us the tea.
Nice! The most generational retakes.
You know me, I always love some good tea. What about this one? Over the past 2 years, Team Liquid and Vitality have only faced each other in crucial but early moments of the season. At the beginning of 2025, it was Vitality's then new super team that managed to win the kickoff grand final in a nail-biting 5-mapper against Team Liquid. But funny enough, Liquid wasn't able to return that favor until this year, when in kickoff, they defeated Vitality and eliminated them from the tournament. But there is another angle that joins this nightmare encounter this time around. During 2025, Team Liquid haunted PAL, Yampi, and Profex BBL all throughout the year. And what I mean by this is that every single time the BBL got within touching distance of a global event, Team Liquid was the one making sure that BBL got to stay home and humbled every single time. So what a better way to start your playoff run than to defeat your demons if you are Vitality, or to assert your dominance if you are Team Liquid.
ये तो stats है.
It's 10-2. Vitality are winning.
10-2, bhai.
Looking fantastic.
They look really
I mean,
like the flashes from Yampi have been filled.
Yeah,
everyone's on the same page.
I mean, it's reflected here as well. I mean, he's 14-6, but he has 12 assists, which I got to argue, a lot of those are coming from flashes.
Yeah, it's not even
just like tagging
knives.
with the knife. Like, he is setting things in motion here for Durka to go aggressive on rounds, to put Sayonara and Chronicle in a position to find kills, to open up some of these retakes. It is absolutely fantastic to watch them achieve some of the potential that we've been begging to see.
Yeah, it has been just waiting and waiting, and it just feels even more disappointing when you know the caliber of the player, and it just doesn't work out. They've looked disjointed.
We were talking last week, like Durka's back to looking like one of the best duelists in the region again, right? In terms of like individual performance. If we just saw a couple of those other factors outside of that, click for Vitality, they would look great.
And we're actually going to hear
straight
away from Vitality.
One more. I got stunned.
Mine's 85. Kill the goal.
He left.
He's on the left. He's on the left.
Wait.
He's on the left.
Stefan,
अरे left बोल रहा है, right क्यों check कर रहा है?
1, boom.
He's flashed.
Nice flash, bro. Bad shooting. हंस रहा है भाई एमपी देख के.
If Klurge is on B, we see if his turret is off or on.
12 assist 14 kill.
And we run where we get spawned, we just run, okay? I have knife for elbow, David. Do you have anything?
2 stars.
Okay, let's just clear this and run.
उसको counting the stars की. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, there should be Klurge turret or something.
एमपी ने बोला उसके पास 2 stars की counting है, बताओ.
David, if there is Klurge turret,
I mean, great flash.
Great flash.
It was a great flash. It happens to the best
Flash
of us.
बहुत अच्छा था भाई.
I always love hearing this, right? Like, don't get me wrong, this is such a niche thing, but hearing anyone who calls the pop of a flash as well is just instantly my favorite human in the world. Like, makes such a big difference, but the shot was following that wasn't fantastic. Yeah, it was. But they've got themselves a plan here. Cool come and collected on the comms, but on the other side, Nats and Wayne.
और यहाँ पे हमारे दोनों प्लेयर
Similar scenario.
Yeah, Yampi is tagged down, but if they can find a freebie here underneath this smoke and a smoke.
Oh my God! Holy
headshots here. Snappy from him to clean up number 11
He's
for
in the game as
Vitality.
well. अरे पांच प्लेयर शूट कर रहे हैं. Nice flash bait.
It's a beautiful execution.
भाई वो dodge भी नहीं कर पाया. 15 HP है वो.
It looks so calm on Mini Boost.
Oh, that's wild. And I feel for Mini Boo. This is probably one of the best series that I've seen from him, that he just can't convert into rounds.
Yeah, I think individually he's still having the same sort of level of pressure. But unfortunately, here's the scoreline, as you said, that really. I mean, again, it's results driven, right? You look at it, it's like, yeah, it's
pushing A, bro.
Vitality taking over the information game in that first half. Struggles to really capitalize on anything he's able to do, really. Not got a chance to farm up.
देख रहे हो, पूरी farm करेगा. ये बेशरम है भाई.
Had some stats here.
He needs to try and farm it if he doesn't get it done soon.
Sliding over here.
Okay, Purpo. One to make it out here. Blender, Profex there. Nats pretty far off again and only has that. Sheriff actually has light shield with it too, so. Okay. I mean, you had to do something, right? You're 11s too.
Yeah, I mean, it's. They obviously invest into
Liquid का एक
try
बूंद
and
भी
make a
नहीं
stand.
बचा.
It's all but done here in map one.
पहले दो
Obviously, the purchase will suffer.
पहले दो राउंड जीते थे मैं.
It ends.
This is so funny.
Into this map. Sayonara 19-6.
Oh, he's had a
12 round line से हारे.
I mean, Yampi alongside that as well, 16-6. He's having a fantastic fragging performance here.
And we saw a little bit of that during kickoff with Yampi, but it was in really unorthodox roles almost. Like he was on the Yoru or like mad stuff. He has that X Factor potential as well, but going into this at 12-2, Liquid. A rough day to be on the receiving end of the upswing of Vitality is how it feels. But we all knew that ceiling was there, that potential was there. But Nats going to control middle and tries to go back in for more. Loses that one.
पूरा का पूरा
remove
आने दिया उसको.
Nats from the equation.
Imagine if Liquid, nah, bro, not possible.
Vitality will have a chance to catch their breath at least. Liquid
out or not after this, they'll go to low bracket. And
well,
then
have a say in this round.
BBL, I guess.
Remaining fairly active on the A side of the map.
I mean,
but not going to be able to find an engagement just yet. Vitality almost begging them to walk into this setup. Do you have 3 players
जो
on the right side of
momentum
the map
carry कर रही है Vitality.
Vitality maybe just waiting out.
उसके बाद तो मेरे को लगता नहीं भाई एसेंट में तो और अच्छी शूटिंग होगी मेरे को लगता है.
Yampi's 25 seconds away from another knife.
अभी तो सिर्फ ट्रेलर टाइप शूटिंग है भाई.
Sayonara does have util.
Yeah, but I'm also looking at Mini Boo depending on where he goes here.
Looks like Durka just shot him in the wrist and he's down.
And now Purpo's on the chopping block and he's got Camo near him, but Camo's been quiet this game for Camo's potential. So with 4 to the 3, Camo waited and strikes well. Takes away Yampi and cancels on that first attempt to plant. Sayonara is having none of that.
Durka is so deep in spawn.
It's still positioned. Obviously, the other side, Durka's found
one.
10 seconds left here. Wayne only has a stinger.
He's got to stop them, though. He has to stop them. He's done well there. 7 seconds. Can they even make it to sight? I don't think they can. Too little, too late. And there'll be extension of play.
Purple.
भाई डर का डीप स्पॉन मार क्या है यार. Vitality खुद आ रही है राउंड
on the face from Nats. We'll find number 3, but not a massive impact over it. Yeah, literally was wrist.
यहाँ लगी.
That's tough. Vitality will still be able to buy back into this round. Chronicles.
Ah, good job. 1 round. Let's go, bro.
Away from a no command. So looking fairly healthy here, even if Liquid extend another round, and unfortunately it's only 1 to survive, so they're still scraping pennies together. Well, yeah, look at it. It's a Judge, 2 Guardians, a Bulldog, Camo on a rifle, but...
Nets भाई क्या बोल रहे होंगे? Nets भाई गाली दे रहे होंगे.
Much to pin your hopes to.
कुछ बोल भी नहीं रहे होंगे.
Liquid fan here.
गाली भर रहे होंगे गाली कि भाई वो अकेला मिनी बू मार रहा है उसकी थोड़ी सी इज्जत कर लो. अबे मैं ना इस पॉइंट पे ना भाई टीम लिक्विड को कुछ बोल भी नहीं सकते. अबे वाइटैलिटी बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है भाई, वो अभी इसी मोमेंट पे तुम किसी भी टीम को डाल दो ना वो जीत जाएंगे भाई। वो लोग परफेक्ट वैलोरेंट खेल रहे हैं अभी, परफेक्ट फ्लैशेस ऑन पॉइंट है, जो चाह रहे वो हो रहा है, सारे रीटेक्स हो रहे हैं। इसमें तुम उनको क्या ब्लेम करोगे यार भाई? कोई भी होता मार खाता है
I was going to say, I don't think it's going to catch where he is, but still gets removed by Durka. It's all a bit of a fake here, and Vitality might still be walking it. It's a great read from Liquid.
I'm so amazed
that Liquid held this. By Nats already जीत चुका है यार उसके प्राइम में.
But I don't know how much he did or didn't hear.
Are going to get a jump scare.
Yeah, with 25 seconds. This is brutal to walk into. The knife is going to be like, oh wait, there's way more than we expected. They've got them pinned towards the back of the side and somewhat towards that connector side, but it's uncomfortable. Vitality, 13 seconds, but it's all on Miniboo. A 1v4 required.
It's over, bro. GG.
He's got that judge. 2 away from all. I mean, I'm clutching at straws.
No way.
Durka wants this done, man. They've already got the divide down. He's trying to clean. I mean, a little bit closer here, but...
There's just no way he gets out of here with a judge, Lauren.
How'd you get past Prospect?
There's no way.
Oh, this is tough to watch. It feels like you're pulling teeth almost here. He's got to go for it, but Vitality...
13-3, Lauren.
A time to find their form. It is only map 1, but we have not seen this side look that good the entire time. Mike, it looked absolutely on the money. However, rather than hearing it from us, let's hear it down on the sideline.
He's trying to run away from me. It's almost like he wasn't the star player. Sayonara, you showed up today. You've always been a good player, right? But today it feels like something is different within Vitality. Is that true?
Yeah, I mean, today we're showing our potential. We're playing together. And for me, the last 5 games, it was very average. Played not to my level, and today at least I get to show my level, and I'll get to show it again on the second map. So I think it's good. We are playing to our potential, and it's even higher.
I'm so excited. That potential is still to come. They still have to close this out. Though. We'll see if they're able to get it in a 2-0 after this break.
You know, like
no, we don't know, but sounds good.
You know, in Haven we can't play pistol because they banned it.
The fuck?
Okay.
Not funny.
अरे नट स्पीच नहीं आई, नट स्पीच नहीं आई। चैट क्या हो गई? नेट्स भाई 3 राउंड तो जीते हो, स्पीच क्या दोगे? स्पीच से अच्छा तो पैकेट अप करो। चैट 3 राउंड आए उनके, 3 में से एक पिस्टल आया। ये 3 में से लिक्विड ने कितने राउंड जीती है बताओ? 1, क्योंकि एक तो फ्री फंड का मिलेगा पिस्टल जीते तो, है ना? ये तो फ्री फंड का राउंड है, और उसके बाद ये जो राउंड था इसमें टाइम चला गया, तो इसीलिए वाइटैलिटी जीत नहीं पाई, नहीं तो ये भी वाइटैलिटी का राउंड था। तो देखा जाए तो एक ही राउंड निकाला है लिक्विड ने। इंटर्नशिप एंड रेलवे इज गुड, आई डोंट नो ब्रो। अच्छा माउस पर बता रहा, अंडर 2K यू कैन गेट लॉजिटेक G604 X-ray pad. Aqua Control 2 is also good. My friend is leaving the city. Should I go and visit him at station 3 AM in the morning? Of course, bhai. Should go and kiss him as well. Why साहब ये जीते हैं ना मैच। ये नंबर 2 कौन है इसमें? लिक्विड नंबर 2 है। 4-1 थी ना लिक्विड चैट? लिक्विड 4-1 थी ना? Oh my god, and a 2-3 team is thrashing them. Thrashing hard, baby. It is so good to watch. So fresh as well. क्या अभी 10 मिनट है? 10 मिनट एक डेथ मैच खेले क्या? मेरे को बहुत वैलोरेंट खेलने का मन हो रहा है, पता नहीं क्यों। एक डेथ मैच लगाते हैं, ठीक है? अबे ये क्या रैंक ग्राइंड कर रहा है? किसके साथ रैंक ग्राइंड कर रहा है ये भाई? कौन है इसमें से? कुछ अच्छी ये लगाते गायस। कोई नॉर्मल वाले नहीं लगाए अंडर 3 के कोई माउस सजेस्ट कर दो VXC R1 VXC R1 Pro आता है आई गेस सेम ही प्राइस रेंज में R1 Pro ये क्या हो रहा है मेरा मॉनिटर का स्टैंड क्यों नहीं हो रहा ओह वेट
Death match. Warm up.
आपके पास मॉनिटर ना हो तो कहाँ रखो क्या करना चाह रहा है भाई
Dominating.
मेरा फोन आ गया बीच में रक्षा का आइडिया नहीं भाई फिर वैसे जी तो कल ही है हाँ Choose one गायस भाई मैं बोलूँगा गायस मुझे बहुत पसंद है गायस एक सेकंड मैप को कितना टाइम है गिराओ उसको अरे यार
Get out of here.
Shot.
See ya. Three for me. Ha! 4.
Holy shit, I killed him as well. Oh! मेरा स्प्रेड अच्छा क्यों नहीं है What are you doing?
Remaining.
भाई बहुत सारी बुलेट इधर उधर चले गई यार क्रॉसहेयर कोड
kills remaining.
Oh! I was ready to flick it.
Dominating.
कौन किसको मारा? अबे मेरे को समझ ही नहीं आया कौन किसको मारा.
One kill remaining.
कर दिया.
Dropped. There we
अल्फा इल्यूजन डाला और बोला नेवर स्प्रे. क्यों ऐसा क्यों? इतना नहीं खून क्यों आ रहा है? ओए चलो मैच चालू हो गया होगा. चट कोई बताता क्यों नहीं मैच चालू हो गया तो?
He's really good in like KOs we've seen last match.
It's going to be terrible, right? It's going
So
to be
this is going to be an
devastating.
awful game from Vitality.
Wait, what do you think of Chronicle and the Vice? Knowing Chronicle as you do.
I think Vice is very good and Chronicle is just good at everything. I wouldn't be surprised if he's got some tricks up his sleeve here. He played it in Fnatic last year, looked very good for him. I think that it's going to be a very good way to shut down Mini Boo's Neon.
I'm looking forward to seeing Sayonara on the Phoenix because I do feel like Vitality is giving us an IRL case study in live and being able to compare the two roles for the individual. But all in all, looking at the compositions, I'm not too surprised by anything. Prophet back on the Omen, Wayne on the Omen, very much comfort pick for both of these players as well, and they're so bad.
Comfort is the title for everything for Team Vitality, making sure to get those ultimates online. They've literally been making the difference for so many of the teams and just keeping what they were doing on last night.
I am very surprised to see the Neon.
Alright, Sayonara on Phoenix.
Huge 85%.
Yep, I was missing this
region. But on a sense, specifically, a very op-heavy map where we traditionally see agents like
Chatpara gameplay, baby.
You know?
What's her?
Ascent में we are watching Phoenix and Neon.
Especially on the side of Team Liquid. Like, I could see that argument being made for Vitality, but for
nah,
Team
Chad,
Liquid,
Ascent पे आप लोगों को Phoenix and Neon देखना है.
Historically, I don't
We wanna see some Jet. Next match, I guess.
How they're going to get value, and if
Neon nerf देखो देख लिया. और क्या और nerf हुआ क्या उसके ऊपर?
Before we got into the last map, I asked you guys to rate from 0 to 10.
Chat और nerf हुआ क्या Neon?
Now you said 4, you said 3. Do we want to change it?
He said 3, I said 4. Yeah, it's okay. 5.5.
Okay.
I got 7.5.
7.5. That's great words from Mini. We'll see whether or not they can continue with that consistency as we're ready to head into our second map of the series, Ascend.
नहीं यार देख लिया ना अपन ने उतना ही है.
Their chance to stay in this upper bracket.
Ascend after so long, yep.
Let's find out with our casters, Pansy and Hypok.
Finally.
Okay, Mike. Logically speaking, surely Vitality aren't incredibly comfortable.
The last clip I remember was Som playing Ascend. जिसमें वो 1v3 करता है, I guess, under heaven बैठ के.
I agree with that. I just think historically this
I look like
for Yampi, this is a very comfortable match to call in terms of the sort of play style. I think that they're probably now tapping into in terms of being a bit more methodical and being a bit more composed. Those sorts of things lean probably in favor of an approach to
it's been 2 minutes in the last season. Yampi Prophet power blown out 213 by GX in the lower finals of stage 2 last year. Alright, bro, we saw it with the set. We said it's so back.
Vitality down.
I'm also just quite excited to see that kind of. Oh, hold on, it's a big fight at the start. Purpo's done well. Thurka does answer back, but it is a 2-4 trade out.
Nats is low though.
Liquid here.
Nats is super low.
Vitality getting limited amounts of say in how they wanted to maybe start the ball rolling.
Master miss किया आज तो.
And the big thing being though that the attacking side
map कितने master miss किया अपन उसकी बात कर रहे हैं.
Really farm up Sayonara's ultimate.
चलने के बाद someone with the
Nats did get tagged down to 27.
Nats on Cypher, bro.
Sheriff in hand. There's no trip here, so he's going to be a little isolated, but maybe just out of earshot. Did he hear the weapon drop there? Nobody's moving just yet.
Yeah, now obviously ring the alarm bell.
Great catch on the back, dealing with the camera here. Sayonara slips the smoke and finds Mini Boo. Now Nat's in a ton of trouble.
Yeah, wait, 3v3.
How do they clear him?
I think they're going to be conscious that he has repositioned.
Yeah, especially if they're holding by kind of switch, right? This feels like they're going to check for this. They have heads up from Vitality. This is systematic so far. Have we seen Sayonara playing this role
30
yet?
seconds left.
In my mind, I'm trying to think if I recall it, but for now,
nice flash.
see how well he does.
Nice
Love that work, as you said, kind of playing through the smoke here. Prophet takes away Wayne, leaving just Camo in the 1v3, trying to get a little bit of a heal up, but yes, even with Yampi and Prophet low, Sayonara's sitting pretty, and he's the one getting played in off of all of this, quietly closing the gap, and gets put down. Camo still trying to put up some work here. But that time,
but
he's going to determine the
outcome
outcome if he doesn't get a kill fast. And you can see the Yampi's not showing. Profek patient, waiting, drawing them in. Yampi going around the houses just to ensure that nothing goes wrong. A knife to seal it.
Bro.
Come on.
Pistol on the board here for Vitality. Beautifully navigating again the awareness. Yeah, to just take their time. The catch-up mini-boo will slow down the rotation, right? They have all the time in the world to isolate Nats in whatever position he decides to take up. Really, really well worked by Vitality.
This is about your Klurge in this match.
Just kind of along that, it was something I was talking about specifically, was that turning point of their pistol rounds. I think it was after the BBL game, they started to actually start posting them. It was something that Sayonara individually really wanted to work on himself as well and make the boys get back on track with. So nice to see him finding his footing in this scenario too. First round to Vitality here. Obviously on the other side for Liquid.
Look at the X-ray.
What's your real sense? Why 0.16 bro?
God, I've missed this map though.
I have, yeah.
I love Ascent.
Sometimes
I'm a simple
move my
creature, man.
mouse super fast.
2 sites, nice little mid lane. Woof. I'm already barking.
Nice shot, Perfect. Bro, he's so clean with that ghost.
It's very nice. Easily done. Mini boot.
Now, Chad, one more one-sided game.
See how he gets on here, if he can get anything done.
One more one-sided game.
Wrong place, but I guess
or इसमें Liquid 3 से ज़्यादा round लेगी.
I don't say forced into the Cypher role. It's obviously a very comfortable agent for him. He's very diligent. But even he said he quite like
one
the
more one-sided game.
Very viable at the moment. Where do you sit on the kind of back and forth between it? If you were the coach, would you want him on the Vice instead?
I feel.
Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know if that's how you were going to end the question. What I was going to say is that Nats, I think, over time, obviously way back, it was like a bit of a one trick, and again, in that transition to sort of playing Viper more, and over time, I mean, he's just demonstrated that he can be.
Still 19.
I was going to say for a moment there, Mini Boo was going to close the gap, but yeah, I think Nats is one that certainly don't see him back on the way, but probably let him flex out a little more.
The plan down.
Can't really say that the Cypher is something that suits all situations, but there's certainly still an argument to be made, whilst there's probably going to be more changes in terms of what teams decide to settle on in terms of duelists, especially with what's on the cards.
What?
To answer the actual question that you asked, yeah, I probably do want to see him play other things.
Sure. I think it's just like that diminishing returns potentially if they do make it up to
Imagine, chat.
I do think the Cypher does lose some of its maybe viability, but early ult here for Sayonara, actually, having that in hand at this point could be huge. And look at the buy around it. They are flush in all of this.
Vitality most probably. नहीं wait, Vitality नहीं. हाँ, Vitality के साथ. अभी Eternal Fire का FUT के साथ है. FNC Vitality होगा.
She's denying any further information on the other side. Sayonara going to pop the ult here, be shut down immediately. Spacing through here and carries on going.
Nice flash, bro.
Spacing off a
Let's go, Chronicle. दो मारा उधर.
Allowing a little bit more freedom for Camo. They've actually come out with a man advantage, which feels more impressive than anything off the back of that ult, but
Chronicle mid पे दो मार दिया अभी chat.
Positioning. Gonna have to facilitate the cross. Just trying to allow for that here, as you can see the gap behind. Wayne still with paranoia, gonna hear these steps. They are up close and they are certainly personal at this point. Wayne can no longer move. Held in position, and the plant's been gathered.
Spike planted.
And that's looking to maybe play off of this. Wayne will isolate Chronicle here. Nats has to deliver solo, and he does. We'll find Profek now. Yampi in a 1v2.
Just the shock darts to bank on if he even gets a chance.
Flash.
But he's done that nicely. Great clear from Wayne. Really present in the round. And also just that scaling up short through tree. Just felt a little off Durka, maybe going that stun there. But again, I feel like he could have just swung it at that point. But still, it gave Camo just that bit of room to keep at least it within touching distance.
Again, there's two ways to approach this, right? You either stack on top of the Phoenix ult, or you wait for the reset, and then you both trade onto it. unfortunately, Durka just caught, I guess probably in between.
Somewhere in between the ideas.
Both decisions here, but it's unfortunate the
Nice
start
kill
doesn't
from
catch
Vayne, bro.
in that scenario.
Opener बहुत अच्छा था.
I mean, the other thing alongside that is Vitality actually finding 2 kills elsewhere to bring Liquid down to
वापिस
just
पहला
2.
round, जो कि उनका buy round था.
Still, Liquid will find the response here, deny the bonus for Vitality.
Look at those light shields though.
Light shields 4 लोग के पास. 1 2
Gonna have to be on.
4 लोग के पास.
I don't want to say red alert, but you got to be a bit careful. The only one who can really soak a bit of damage would be Wayne. So early clear. Hello. And Mini Boo. You're not going back for seconds. Come on now.
Flash हुआ. Ui,
Forced to fall away, but a lovely mid-hold actually,
था.
cutting right between them, making sure that no one could split through market. As that pressure came in through B main. This is very well handled actually by Liquid.
Big kills from
great attention to detail. Profik slipped through mid. That could cause an issue. I like what Mini Boo's doing.
He's going to be held in place here, or at least we'll have to reveal his position.
Now
they know.
This is a little audacious, but I guess he's done well in this. Clearing the space behind does put the fear of God in Vitality. You can see it, right? They're a little bit paranoid now about where they head.
Still lots of time left to play with, but you need to make a decision to almost mitigate the risk here.
Mini
Boo has created. Profik just conscious of sightlines here as he.
The only way they can go B is by mid.
Repositions back through mid, but Liquid,
They're
everyone now on the right side of the map. Due to Mini Boo's deeper position here, they're banking on this late hit towards A, and they're absolutely right.
18 in 4 balls?
What the fuck? To kind of be the can opener for this. That's a tag, but it's the player who had the full shield, so down on 10 HP, but still breathing. 13 seconds, they got to move fast. Yampy up to the tempo for 10 seconds now. Keep your eyes on the spike.
Nice recon!
Great dart comes in, huge info, but couldn't quite get connection. Profik needs to keep this cool, calm and collected. A 2v3 ain't easy. Liquid with the man to the good. Mini Boo starting to work from top cat. Good spray and just the pre-fire, expecting the swing.
Nice one, Profik! Bro! They're so clean!
Absolutely mental.
Oh my God.
Holding down the fort here. And spins on a dime.
And he's the one who kind of started this.
Yeah. And here, beautiful dart on both sides, actually. Assist kill onto Mini Boo. Yampy just can't pin it down, but cleans up the kill onto Purpo.
Come on, David! Me and you!
Yeah, a bit of a throwback round between the duo.
And I love that, because you kind of see when like Kron and Durka are still alive, you hear them like, you know, communicating and I think it's Russian they go for, and then you'll hear like Durka and Yampy, they go Finnish, and then you just get all these different little duos out there, but seeing the little BBL brotherhood still in certain action, it's got to bring a smile to your face, but on the other side of Liquid, that's got to be a gut punch. You had player advantage, you had some really good ideas of what's going on, and then you had a pop-off round from Profik like that.
Mat kar bhai!
That's it.
Sorry bhai karke likh raha hai,
Hold
batao.
down. Mini Boo's going to be here early enough, but it's just pistols and a scope for Mini Boo. Certainly the less lethal version. Plenty of ults to invest here for Vitality should they need to. Will isolate, or identify, sorry, Nats' position off the start. Again, none of this util going to find value here other than info.
Profik! Bro, he's so on, chat. 6-1 as well.
Clean sight now. Tough to try and get active. Maybe banking on that paranoia to set something in motion.
भाई पर्पो वेन कैमो ये लोग तो दिख ही नहीं रहे हैं बे
They have to dig so deep.
ये लोग दिख ही
They
नहीं
want
रहे
to try and get into this. There's one.
सिर्फ Mini Boo Nats दिख रहे हैं ना शॉट्स क्रॉनिकल
farming up here. He already has ult. He's chilling. It's Purple and Wayne. Gonna have to face it somehow. I don't think you even get to kind of choose your outcome at this point. Purple's at least gonna pin down Sayonara,
that
but
knock is
Durka
so
quickly on the
accurate.
case, leaving just Wayne alive. Get one on the way. 43 HP. Trying to keep in Durka,
Liquid
but
वाले सो रहे हैं ऐसा लग रहा है बे not even close.
Shut down here, Chronicle to find 3 on this round. Like I said, still in a fantastic position in terms of ultimates here. Sayonara just missing one more. Durka just 2 away. Starting to stabilize here in terms of the tempo for sure. I'm seeing an operator in hand here for Miniboot. He's sitting at 1 and 5, maybe the turning point for him. Hasn't necessarily found much value in terms of the judge here. Obviously, caught out in a really awkward position where he's got a very deep line, but it's a judge who can't really pressure into mid. Can't really get much else done from that situation.
Tactically,
see what the adjustment really in mind for Liquid is. You've already seen them kind of switch Nats from site to site. Obviously, previous being on a lesser purchase. Maybe a set piece in mind towards the other side of the map based around that, but Vitality already navigating their way through comfortably in these first 5 rounds.
And again, in the conversation with Nats, he was kind of discussing the fact that he was aware that this is going to be a tough one, right? Even going through this game to what's on the horizon afterwards. But you probably didn't expect to be on this receiving end of Vitality, and I'm sure this then brings a little bit of the prep in question, because you're probably not aware, you weren't expecting this level from Vitality.
But again,
here.
to come back to the same thing I kind of started today with, is talking about the big kind of variable between these two teams currently is form, right?
Yes.
So for Vitality to come out, have a 13-3 first map here versus Liquid, who have had a very solid group stage to get to this point, and with Vitality, I don't even want to say trending upwards.
No, not really.
Because other than week 5, it was like that was about the only positive we could really detract from that. Hold that thought for a moment, Durka.
Flash में मार
दिया. Camo trades it out.
Oh, nice shot dart!
Camo shut down now. TP invested. Miniboot still alive and kicking here, but takes the tack from Hunter.
Sure did. He's still trying. You can't say he's not trying.
वो under heaven TP किया था क्या?
Trying to do damage. But they just feel like they're getting bulldozed so often. There's Nats and Purpo called upon. As there's a lovely shot dart. Fon's getting forced to invest the ult here to give himself some safety for the plant. You got him and Yampi now.
Don't think he caught Nats, but again, only a Guardian and still got the wall to deal. Sorry, the door to deal with. Trying to put it through the wall onto default, but
operator है इसके पास.
Angle here.
Oh my god. Bro, Chronicle कितना convinced है कि कोई heaven नहीं आ रहा.
He's really hoping he gets one hit. Him going down is an issue. Yampi's position 10 more seconds.
वो heaven देख रहा था, मतलब they are aware कि वो heaven तो नहीं आएगा.
It's a very unorthodox position to have 2 by main, but now they're watching. Now they're fully aware. They are absolutely correct for the right target. Found almost, but almost not enough here as Liquid keeping 2 alive. And what feels like a lifeline round, they were very much in the doldrums.
Absolutely. Big round turning in their favour. Durka. Good for the first year. Gets shut down,
bro, that was messy.
That's one with the operator here. I mean, it's great time for Propek as well to really slow things down with the paranoia, but just gets caught here. Another shock dart.
Nice micro adjustment.
Makes it just about doable.
अब भी बच गई उनकी.
Nats and Purpo there in the retake.
ठीक है, but उनका अटैक अच्छा जा रहा है. उन लोग को टेंशन नहीं हो रही होगी.
Durka and Sayonara with ultimates to invest now. And Liquid still struggling financially. You look at the buy, it's a judge in the hands of Wayne. Guardian for Nats. This on the other side, actually, they do have a couple of ults and just missing 2 for Camo and 1 for Nats as well.
So I was looking at Croc, just like peek for the cam.
Oh.
It just feels like such an awkward angle to try and walk out just in case Market's like got anyone towards it. But you already saw those shock darts at the start being sent out towards A just in case that setup was there, but not being given much here, Mike.
Momentum on attacking और तुम्हारा attack comp अच्छा है, plan सही है, तो फिर attack भी हो जाएगा दोस्त वो.
Deeper hold outside main. Prophet has to respect that for the time being. Looks like they might just rinse and repeat with Sayonara's ult in towards tree. Issue being, this is operators. Miniboot could be traded onto.
And that's the spacing I was looking for. Way better on the scale.
Oh, the timing!
Wayne! Oh man, I felt that one. Oh, and now that's a shot. That keeps you, I don't want to say in with a chance, but there's a chance.
Purpo backing away. Nats look as if he wants to get into a position to at least contest. Well, just wants to get the rifle there from Chronicle's body. So yeah, we'll give this one up again. The financial struggle will continue. You see Camo and Wayne sitting at 100 and 400 credits respectively.
Trying to save them. क्या कर सकते हैं यार?
Situation. A lot of these rounds just sort of decided on this first
Again,
real
correct
engagement.
time pe correct jagah pe.
Another one now that Liquid are going to have to bring a judge into, potentially. We have Minibu's ultimate to potentially offset a purchase, but...
My God, bro, Vitality are so...
Vitality find the response once more.
They're playing it so perfectly, Chad.
This is starting to look scary if they are starting to get that spacing right. Scaling it. And again, for Wayne, man,
कैमरा के पीछे चला गया था. ये देखो वेन को देखो. ये मुड़ा. अरे रे वेन. बुरा लगा मेरे को तेरे लिए मेरे भाई. इंडिया से सिंगापुर से लेके वापस बर्लिन तक पहुंची. कल करोगे वॉच पार्टी.
Okay, now they're going to try and make it work with less.
Yeah, well, like I said, they're just in a chokehold.
यहाँ पे XTL था ना ये.
Right now.
यहाँ पे used to play.
So the chance maybe to pin behind Minibu's
ult. I'm craving food, bro. I'm craving good masaledar food. Like chicken curry with some chapatis type shit.
So Camo one away from ultimate, so...
I don't know why.
Again, that with Vitality drifting this way
Akela
now,
Vayne
to get a kill and
with a stinger on A.
Gun to really...
They gambled it on mid and B.
On the side, Sayonara is going to pop Pierce, happy to throw his life on the line.
Come on, Wayne.
फिर से उसके साथ टाइमिंग हो गई. Oh, I'm sorry. Mike close.
Maybe knifed him. Maybe got
knifed किया Sayonara.
What is going on in this? All right, Minibu. Ult's going to run down, but by this point, Liquid at least keeping it at 4-4. There is opportunity. 3 of them with rifles. It's just Camo really suffering without. He get himself anything? I don't think so. Waiting for the go up. Dark goes in and away we go through the door.
Chronicle baby.
Spacing up there and
Big bullet से मारने जा रहा था.
absolutely pixel perfect. All too easy for the man getting 4. As Vitality continue this slow and steady march.
अब depression में चला जाएगा वेन भाई.
Certainly looking as if they've stabilized now. Minibu's so quick onto the knife, by the way. This is heartbreaking for Wayne again. I mean, he's in a position here where he has to go huge with a stinger effectively.
Oh.
Wow.
Chronicle
भी है, देख रहे हो?
cleans things up with 4 kills. Vitality up to 6 now.
This year. Okay, bro.
Another couple of ults to invest, and Liquid about the most stable they've looked in terms of the buy, but Wayne's still on an SMG.
Okay, Nibu, that's lovely. Big start. Okay, fall away from that now. You've got the man to the good. Don't need to do too much.
इन लोग के में एसेंट आ गया तो इन लोग के में कुरनामी बंडल भी आ गया होगा.
But that's to toy with.
This is the same one they played on Eco, right? And previously it was just Nats over here. Wayne now thrown in the mix.
Yeah, seems fully aware by Yampy as well.
He's out with the first one here. Come on, just gonna pop the ult.
Flash.
He has nothing to do. He's just seen Kron, and now the ults come in, and there's the red carpet rolled out. Still gonna go down swinging. Keep the numbers up for Liquid.
3-4.
Man advantage.
Doing what they can.
Position here to potentially contest the plant.
Come on, he Profek is good for 2. Trust me, chat.
Last time here.
We'll wait things out now. Nats does have a neural theft. There it is to be invested. We'll reveal the lay of the land for Liquid.
Gonna get that timing right on this retake. Profek trying to focus towards door. Clean. Takes away Camo. But they do lose Yampy in the meantime. Durka trying to keep eyes on him. Profek needs to chime in with one. It's all down to Durka. Definitely sees the power.
Great shot from Minibu.
Minibu's had a big impact round. Starts it and ends it.
Can even hear ton of damage done by Durka, but just can't pin down a second kill to make this doable. And the awkward thing being, it's to really stabilize the finances. Good job. Sitting at 3K before buying. Maybe going to get a couple of, well, maybe a rifle passed across, but still plenty of light shields here.
They can make it big.
Gaps in the purchase.
They can make it big.
Overall for Liquid. Say it's 2 rounds and then a response fan. You see the timeline here. It's doesn't really favour them to trade back and forth like this.
Miniboo is desperately trying. This guy is, I mean, even in the first map, he was probably the X factor for them to try and keep them present. And someone else to find their footing here, in my mind, from Liquid too. It's already sights under pressure. Camo waiting. Gonna need a little bit more confirmation. The paranoia signals for him to flash. Gonna take away Durka. This is good. Stalls out the hit just enough. Maybe isolating Sayonara, and it does. Great stuff here from Camo. Starting to see that potential. Perfect. How did he get that done? Okay, that was a bit weird.
Okay.
एक fan है जो बहुत ही बड़ा fan है Team Liquid का.
The smoke here to just obscure the vision ever so slightly, but Camo's still finding a kill over the top.
जीते तो लर्निंग टिकट बुक हो जाएगी हाँ.
To Sayonara.
किसी जीत गया क्या होता है बे?
I was actually, sorry, it was Chronicle there. I thought it was actually Chronicle about to kill. It was Prophet behind that. Looked a little bizarre from the other side, but
TL वाले on हो रहे हैं.
Called here from Vitality.
कल के मैच की 130.
The first time the Liquid have been able to actually find a follow-up round here, but again, it's in terms of the finances, it's been an uphill struggle for them, but certainly for me, I mean, talking about obviously Durka getting back into a position where we are kind of talking about him reaching the sort of potential we know. I mean, this head-to-head as well, because Miniboo has just been lights out throughout stage one.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, he was a player that we're keeping our eye on, how well he adapted to this and the team and kind of playing into the Liquid system, and he's done well here. And again, he's not even top of the board in this map, but the impact he's been bringing is the part of note, right? It's once he gets that operator in, it's the key rounds he can actually affect, and he's been doing brilliantly at that. So seeing Camo having a little upswing in this one, also certainly going to help that. Purpo's been present, and as is Wayne in that round. Everyone's having a couple of moments here and there, but for me, Miniboo, the one who's been the most present throughout this for the critical outcomes. But 4-6, they are starting to actually look like they've got a little bit of something to them. Again, I want to see more of it from Liquid, but it's starting to build up. We might get a game.
Liquid can get themselves closer to a tie half here. Certainly going to be happy considering how things started.
God, yeah. Oh, this is going to be a nice little swing on contact. I mean, Miniboo didn't even need the flash. Jinx. Get us out. I'm done for the day, honestly. As a Cairo, come back. Come back. Come on.
There.
Down 4 now. Yep. 4 alive. And we look for those next steps here from Vitality. Just kind of testing the waters across the map, trying to pull those rotations to the right place. And commitment there from Profek was a little ambitious.
Bold, yeah. Very bold.
Come on, mate.
Now puts Vitality down to 3. Operator noted once more, so need to try and filter out of door here, but to have the flash to come through from Camo potentially. Yampi needed that one clean, but the flash is even better. Sayonara will shut him down, but Miniboo will find another one.
Kills.
Vitality still finding kills though.
Yeah, they're not out of it yet. Gonna need, I want to say almost
good flash, bro.
Oh my God. Can't turn it in time. Second flash.
Flash! That's my god! That's my god, Jack!
What on earth was that?
Almost brute forcing their way towards the B site. Initially with Profek's TP to draw the eyes, but there was no second prong to that. Vitality able to whittle away eventually, get themselves into a position where Yampi and Sayonara can close this out. Great catch on the first here. Unfortunately,
what?
Maybe we just can't escape that second peak.
I guess 8:30. No, Fnatic's second game
is
to 11:30.
Not available now. Shock darts on the way. Gonna clear what's needed. Away to site we go. Sayonara gonna set the pace. Miniboo noted on the site. Ooh. Does this find it? Yes.
Nice ulti, Wayne.
Wayne's just been in the blender this half.
It's been hard. It's been brutally hard to hold.
Even this one, and caught by the Hunter's Fury. Miniboo, I believe, caught a tag as well there. Was that damage coming through, or was it the tag from the Hunter's Fury? I'm not sure.
Jump shotty to बहुत मुश्किल हो जाएगा यार.
And then Wayne dies.
Yeah, it just feels unfair, doesn't it? I quite like this mid.
Shotty वैसी already nerfed
I guess it depends what.
And अब jump shotty का spread
like they're trying to get a bit active about this, kind of clear if there is a freeze or if it's a rotation.
I mean, last round here, Camo does have ult.
5-4.
alongside Miniboo.
Camo Miniboo पे ult है. Vayne died with an ult.
Who will play into the space here and potentially allow Miniboo to go a little further. Will set in motion this rotation.
Bro, time मिल गया rotation के लिए.
Going to be slightly ahead of Liquid.
Oh, Heaven का plant है. Heaven का ये.
It felt like this idea was the right one, but he's got his lineups down. They've been working.
Oh, Chronicle gets Miniboo.
And now
mid pe.
Purpo fight back in. Here we go.
Nah, bro, they
lighting it up, leaving just one alive. Kron in the 1v3. You hadn't won the round yet. 14 seconds. Okay, Purpo's got you.
7-5 though. Still, this is a big turnaround for Liquid. They were being dictated to in a lot of these rounds, so to come out by just. Well, separated just by 2 is a big win for them.
Absolutely is. They kept this looking competitive.
Liquid, I guess.
I was going to be worried about.
But now it's defense for vitality.
Utter blowout. But they stay alive. Liquid not done, not down, and certainly not out. And we'll be back after this. Mike, you were dying to give us your thoughts on this agent here.
Yeah, I was dying to say maybe Sky or KO. Not well, as you know, I've not got my glasses today, so KO. Of course it is. Boom, boom, boom. But KO here, which I'm not sad to see, to be honest.
Yeah, no, this is fine.
Sinai having a couple of big rounds here. Stepping onto the Phoenix for Vitality.
Phoenix nerf incoming, yep. 100%
Phoenix nerf, like I said, there was a real opportunity
after Neon
for
Phoenix
to run away with that.
spam हुआ है.
Scraping buys together throughout it, so to only be separated
यार
by 2.
मार नहीं रहा यार चैट. एक मैप में घी खत्म हो गया.
Issue being though,
T-shirt मस्त लग रहा है.
so you get yourself off to a good start on the defense. Certainly find a rhythm, and it's looking all in from Liquid initially in terms of the position.
Mike, it's a triddle. It's a triddle. 3 in middle, but we're going to hear from Liquid.
It's a triddle 3 in middle.
I will close up, okay? Guys, can you be ready to fight them?
Boys, I think it's Fnatic retake. Yeah, be careful. Be ready, Simon, you with them, okay?
If they break door, you will open cage.
One is coming flank, boys.
Okay, we need to fight ourselves, okay? Guys, if they break door, come. We're going to open cage, we're going to fight them as well, okay?
Yeah,
face
left. Yeah.
Guys, we're going to let them go on heaven.
Kamid, I'm ready. Let me know.
I will stay on side, okay?
Kamid, I think it might be flank on me already. I need to pop cage.
Wait. Go pop now.
I cannot.
It's fine. Let's fight.
Two more, boys.
Chicken.
Go fight.
Two flank, boys. Let's kill.
I'll smoke main, guys.
Going on, let's
flank के पर.
Okay, Carter. Don't be around.
Just play.
I'm holding man.
Just play time.
I'm playing time, so.
Let him play first.
Good job! Take your fucking time, boys!
Bro, chat. ये बहुत अच्छा है हाँ. ये बहुत अच्छा है कि पूरे राउंड के कॉम्स दिखाए हमें. स्पेसिफिक में नहीं दिखाते यार पूरे राउंड के कॉम्स. 2 सेकंड दिखाते हैं बस. Formality.
To really heavily pressure towards the back line.
Raze, Phoenix, Jet.
Very well managed by Liquid to get themselves back on track here on Ascent.
54%
defense reminding historically
54% defense bias.
Consistently 54% defense side.
Pro plays में बिल्कुल भी matter नहीं करता attack sided map है या defense sided.
Still a factor here. As I said, Nats might be caught here, just not expecting anybody to be audacious, I guess.
Perfect with two!
That's wild work.
Bro, they cleaned it up!
Perfect with 3, Vitality, you had no rights.
I mean, he gets away with murder. I was going to say, if he can get one and maybe trim the fat.
He was tagged up as well.
But he gets a second, then gets out of the smoke, by the way. Profik really started to shine in these sort of situations. And again, it's his mini-boo just slides out, and then there's a gap between him and the smoke.
One enemy.
Oh, that's not one you like to see if you're a Liquid fan.
That's a bad miss. That's a bad miss. Purple will throw a Guardian back in for good measure.
Right.
Liquid right back to the drawing board here.
उनकी इको आ गया अभी ये 6-9 का हाफ हो सकता है
Set up here to potentially walk into mini-boo.
नियन तो बैन हो गई थी हाँ तो तुम्हारे लिए बैन हुई है ना वो प्रो प्लेयर से
There's a little bit of damage here. Chronicle would be tested, but delivers here with 3. Just Wayne left. This is something unfortunately he's had a rough go of things. Profik to close out here. His own flawless for Vitality.
उसने रेजर वाइपर सिग्नेचर एडिशन यूज किया है
Didn't get the pistol now, but get themselves off to a flying start in the second half.
Kron looking comfy with that phantom spray as
अरे
well.
माँ कसम मत करो भाई
Yeah, I'm a bit concerned if you're Liquid at this point, just because it feels a bit uphill. Just the way these rounds feel. Again, I don't think Yampi's gonna have as much impossibility like with that outlaw, but fine, because you look at the heavier shields, it's only gonna be mini-boo who's somewhat vulnerable to it, but Vitality playing so fast and loose here. Look at this, again, instantaneous handle on the util. And a very deep owl drone. Dreep.
That's deep drone.
Should have said Trido.
Exactly.
You've had some shockers. I should start you off.
There.
Sarah, thank you for the 30 minute.
Really good today, wasn't it?
I didn't want to say it. Oh no, the timing. No. Oh, they're popping sight. Here we go. Krons. Okay, he's dead. That's fine. Mini-boo now going to look for the next point of access. Great work from Mini-boo. Stylish on the way in. And Yampi.
Shot Yampi.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
No more. No more.
Snappy on the re-peek here, but Nats will shut him down. Sayonara and Profik left a 2v4 to try and recover if they decide to go for this. Right, they might just do that, but Purpo really breaks a sweat on the first. Up to the test here, and Profik has to try and slip away and hold on to this rifle. I mean, if you do some damage here, if Liquid go hunting, I mean, nobody over, well, Nats at 500 credits, everybody else, it's going to be a painful repurchase here.
अभी वो एक साउंड बोर्ड है, वो एक्सक्लेमेशन टिप डालोगे ना तुम लोग चैट में, लिंक भी पिन कर रखी है, उसमें बहुत सारे साउंड बोर्ड है.
For Yampi and Durka, I think it was.
30 रुपए में साउंड बोर्ड बजा.
Yes. The dynamic duo of Durka.
7-9 now.
Last question. How's urine have been to you?
It's the worst thing as well because Nats.
Mini-boo's absolutely popped up.
मैं चाह रहा हूँ सोते भाई last map तेरा आधे घंटे में खत्म हुआ ना.
Every time. It's the original Triddle. That was the first one.
Oh dear, that's brutal. All right, 7-9. Operator in hand for Durka. God, oh, I gotta lock in. Okay, we've got.
They've got to rebrand, man. They have to.
We'll pitch it to Vitality, see how they feel. Probably not on board. Durka, though, going to take the line off of short. Needs to be careful. He does at least have Sayonara with him. Cage goes in. Time to focus up. Sayonara with one shot away. That's trouble. Durka can't get out from that, and the pace on the explosion comes in. Purpo, I don't know if he got much for that one. The Sayonara. How did he get
Good flash, baby. No.
He's still going. Yampi on the scale up with him too. They are fighting together this time. Wayne and Purpo with a lot to deal with, and no easy access to
Purpo ने ult किया था ना main से.
34 HP as well. Makes this
ये दीदी इतना क्यों हंस रही
so
है?
unlikely for Liquid to flip this back in their favor.
नाम का ये बोल दिया.
Still got the clock to play with.
Yampi और डर का is year का ऐसा कुछ तो बोला.
Don't let baby Bay hear that.
No.
और 3 mid में तो Triddle ऐसा कुछ तो बोला. With vitality, I'm with Nara baby.
Yampi.
Yuru की आत्मा है उसके बगल में extra भी हो रहा है.
Again, I just don't think they're going to get past this first hurdle.
Connect होता मर जाता.
Falls victim now. Wayne's 34
Nice
HP.
bro, अब बचा लेंगे अब तो.
That's left here for Liquid and Yampi. Will clean up with a third. Double digits on the board. Operator retrieved here.
Team में coordination ही नहीं है.
Vitality might have just stabilized at the right time. Again, Liquid's still going to be struggling.
Coordination तो नहीं भाई.
In terms of the buy here, it's not going to be full.
पकड़ा जा रहे हैं वो लोग.
Mini Boo's ultimate.
अबे ये ऐसा गंदा flash किया ना तूने मेरे goat.
The other side, Vitality just looking so comfortable.
Yampi को देखो gun spot किया और उसने pre-fire किया फिर वो छोटे angle पे. Extra was your idol, right? नहीं भाई.
Yeah, I'm a touch concerned at this point, right? It's you see that the snowball's on the horizon and they're still in a good position here. Durka once again.
उसने ऐसा क्या किया जो मेरा idol होगा?
Actually commits further this time.
They're all huddled into tiles. I think it's just from that one round that Nats was backstabbed on that anti-eco. But very all in through mid.
And they had actually decent amounts of success. Miniboo there was able to burst through last time, get 2 kills. So I actually think it's a good idea, but instead looking to go through CT side. So it's Camo to get control. The Sayonara reads this right. Does he play into the smoke? Does he? Going to see the cross. Now he might fancy it. Oh, the timing could be
jump करने की क्या ज़रूरत थी?
Heads up work from him. Noting the silence. As Nats will wait.
One enemy
You're not going to adjust quickly enough for that. As Yampi now left in a 1v2. 1v4.
आपसे अच्छा यूरू खेला उसमें क्या है?
I don't know. There's
मेरे से अच्छा
infectious.
I know
This was a crucial round for Liquid though. This would have been Vitality finding 11, basically breaking the bank
idol is a
again.
different thing. Liking someone is a different thing.
Of Liquid. I think what Purple had
idolizing someone is
this buy.
Yeah.
कि तुम उनसे inspiration लेते हो to become like them.
Bro, the way I destroy him actually insane.
विराट कोहली idol है.
Yeah, solid.
वो एक idol figure है.
Here from Purple.
That was fantastic, but
कोई एक अच्छा agent खेलता है तो idol थोड़ी बन जाए.
that market pop again, but that little adjustment through CT, even at the loss of Camo.
There's a big gap for Durka to play into with an operator here. Hold that
door.
He's playing into it once more. Camo will open up the round here. Durka
पड़ जाती है एक तो लॉक इन होके देख रहा हूँ मैच.
Absolute pandemonium. Yampi from downtown going to find Purpo, but Miniboo then going to take insult to injury on that and just going to try and get.
What a Robin.
Okay, I thought they might just miss each other then, but they are still going to be holding that mid ground here. Miniboo unafraid to take space towards Pizza and play up middle. It has left just one on that B site, being Sayonara.
Does have a rifle. Chronicle on the other side does as well. It's only really Yampi that's struggling, going to get caught in transition. Now Sayonara has to go.
All right, Sayonara, 1v4, generational clip, baby.
Allowance. There's something about it. And whoa, again he's chipping away. Good flash.
shoot कर रहा है मेरे दोस्त.
Really well done. They're going anti.
भाई यार वो दोनों लो थे यार.
That's a crazy turn from Camo. Chronicle can still do some damage for sure, but
used to हो जाओ. भाई नहीं हो सकता used to कोई भाई इससे. मैं अगर लॉकिनो के मैच देख रहा हूँ ना तो वो इतना रियलिस्टिक साउंड है ना कि मेरे को ऐसा लगता है मेरे डोर पे कोई आया और मैं अपना डोर लॉक रखता हूँ इसीलिए.
Clawing back into this, keeping their head above water in this second half of
Night
Ascent.
Market कब आ रहा है? I guess सुबह तक आ जाएगा या अभी रात को 2:30.
On the horizon, I mean the investment's
third
already
map,
really
I don't think so. Third map.
Been there for Vitality.
Vitality को बस 3 अच्छे round चाहिए.
Now offbeat in terms of the ults.
And have we even seen a timeout?
Micro सही नहीं हो रहे Vitality
के. Yeah, saw one.
Okay.
Macros are perfectly fine.
Again, maybe it's just...
I mean, it's the first of the series.
Mid-rounding थोड़ी और अच्छी करेंगे तो निकाल लेंगे.
Yeah.
I mean, why would you? Yeah, 13-3, you're chilling.
Let them cook.
Yeah, let them go.
चोर knock करके थोड़ी आएगा.
As it stands though, might be time. Might be time just to, make sure that momentum doesn't go too far into the liquid camp, but also then I guess you're giving over that timeout onto the other side too. I don't think they're out of ideas, but I do think this timeout will certainly help Vitality.
Yeah, especially with, again, the set coming back and first, there are lots of variables unless you have some kind of, I guess, some concept to grasp from scrims or maybe what's been going on in terms of prep here, but it's certainly one that you'd want to check in if this is kind of relying purely on maybe a handful of games in terms of prep. So curious to see if there's a massive switch up for Vitality. And again, a point here where they probably need to find a response.
पहले उसको 4 तो सिक्योरिटी चेक करने पड़ेंगे उसके बाद उसको मेरा माइग्रेट बजाना पड़ेगा
right and found some footing here. That nice pacey approach has been working well, kind of pressuring up through market, and also I've just got to get my head back into a sense too. It feels like it's been a minute since I've had to kind of consider these approaches, and obviously with Neon where it is now, it feels like a very different map, and seeing how they want to activate players and kind of take that space behind it. Yeah, to me, I think just eyes on also what the Liquid do coming out this time. I should imagine the Vitality have something in mind to try to deal with potentially Minibu's presence in middle, how they want to deal with this, but again, options there, but not the perfect buy to fight it with.
I think probably biding their time here in terms of the culmination of this map. Like I said, offbeat in terms of the old Sturk will at least have a bucky. Let's try and have some sort of impact here. Of company here at the start of the round though.
It does, and it's just simplistic in approach, and it's very good. Camo there.
Bro, Camo is not looking clean though.
Is going to be noted, so Wayne should be teed up for that. He is. Yappy did still at least deny Camo, but that was about it. That was towards the end anyway. And the pre-flood trying to get back through and get active in this.
Perfect. Wait, Perfect got 2 for 3! Bro, it's his day, Chad.
Has to draw in Nats. He
Nats marna hai bas.
Players maybe he'd like to. Good tag as well. Gonna keep
Perfect angle pe yaar.
Oh man, Nats is clean with that. What does Prophet
Oh, he dinged him.
Headshot by the way.
Oh, stop it. Purpo given a haircut, luckily alive on 48, but he knows that Nats is here. Not gonna be dealt with, but Prophet on the move. Trying to stay stylish and quick on his feet. This would need to be an ace if he wants this. And there
bro, lucky bro, nice try, Perfect.
Man, that took some dealing with.
Perfect finding 3 on the back of Durka, just drawing the eyes of Liquid.
कितना clean मारा था, तीसरा kill मारा जिसको बहुत ही clean था भाई.
An insane round from Profek. Here's the catch as well. And that headshot that just makes it seem like he might pull off a miracle. So sharp.
Welcome, just eat everything, bro. Eat everything you see, bro. That's it. Eat everything you see.
That's ever
बाहर का घर का
sounding like us in this
चिकन खाते हो तो बस चिकन खाओ इतने चिकन खाओ कि चिकन के 15 खानदान खत्म हो जाए.
Okay, 10-10 tied up. If the timeout was for something, you'd imagine
roast
this
chicken,
round, right?
चिकन और 5 रोटी और रात को चिकन और राइस.
Oh, really commit to that space if he wants it this time, but already Liquid changing their minds in approach.
घर की याद आती है यार chat.
Sayonara, the one waiting. Does also have support from Profek, but now needs to call it. Oh, he's going to get caught on that. And there's a great trade from Camo. I mean, Minibu near on sacrificial in approach, but that's fine.
Flash.
Good paranoia. Stalls
they can
out.
fall back.
Liquid trying to scale in through it.
Molly to slow things down as well.
Liquid kya?
Very paranoid about that kind of push up through tree. Rightly so. He
Stubborn
doesn't know
hai,
no
bhai, humko idhar hi commit karna
but again, just enough stall to hold them back.
No, we're going to go to the angle here, but gotta be careful. The flash is good.
Ah, they tried it. Profek tried to work with that flash.
Not
quite there. Nat's all too aware. Taking matters into his own hands. Kron in a 2v3 with an operator. Well, actually, just switching out to the Phantom to try and make something happen, but all down to Durka, catches the paranoia, and I think that might be all she wrote for the round.
Has to get away, try and hold on to this.
What do you play on Ascent? So
can you look at what's behind this? Chronicle's going to be struggling the most.
Lineups.
I think Durka's going to have a chance to really pass anything
KFC
across to him.
Salesman Klurge game.
Like I said, it's now just the TP for Profek.
Check kiya.
The ults all but extinguished here on the side of Vitality as Liquid will take the lead here on Ascent. Able to really slow down some of these early rounds, and it's favouring them beautifully on the attacking side.
And this is when I kind of bring up maybe some of that problem solving I was looking at Vitality with, is when things get a little bit more tricky. Obviously, when you look at Liquid, they have that depth of capability. They've obviously got a lot of history to kind of go back into things. Vitality, again, to my eye, this is the best we've seen them yet, but that problem solving won't be perfect by any means. So at this point, you can see the intention even in this round, but doesn't quite stick the landing. It's great stuff. Good.
No way.
Actually, just after listening to that, we are going to have a treat. We're going to get to check in with Vitality this round. I know that it's something that's been kind of in the forefront of our minds here. So I do hope we get to hear some of that problem solving in action from the side, as this is going to be the one that Liquid do take the lead in at 11-10. So Sayonara already getting active.
Pressure. Maybe. Yeah, it's one of the mains. I rotate. You have good. I'm coming in.
I Liquid के पास अच्छी lead है.
I can also hold mid if that's easy.
Main cross.
map close
Neon and someone else taking doors. They might pop okay, smoke.
We are good like this, guys. I'm playing from heaven. I'm holding recon.
Okay, I have to walk back to garden.
They will drone and Sova ult, bro.
Yeah.
I'm hiding under.
Yeah, they will come A. We have good B man setup, okay?
Oh,
in 8 seconds.
David, if they go B, you just ult the backside.
Yes.
I'm holding our market the fall time, boss.
I'm holding.
Put a smoke on mid. Maybe to cross to short.
Yeah, Kara is split.
David, smoke him in. I'm gonna play button, okay?
Yeah. I smoke.
We fight for short, okay?
यार recon रखता ना.
They put the molly on me as well.
Lead था क्या कोई?
I got ulted, boys.
Phoenix low.
I know exactly. Bro, इससे समझ में आया अपन को लोग round कहाँ आ रहे?
I broke trap. I'm still safe.
Just save, boys, save.
I'm closing market door.
याम्पी ने खुद का पोजीशन रिवील करा. Reposition किया खुद को उधर ही हार गए भाई.
Oh, and actually Nats,
याम्पी का पहले वाला कॉल कितना अच्छा था भाई.
Is huge there, but that felt like almost
कि वो लोग ये खेलेंगे वो हेवन से रिकॉन होल्ड करेगा. कितना प्यारा कॉल था.
And that's when the pop happens.
Yeah, I think that is probably the biggest factor here. You see the plan in place. Actually, feels good. I mean, they feel confident in terms of the setup they have. Almost a contingency towards B side, but Durka probably highlighting one of the issues. The outside looking in, he hasn't had a lot of impact. In terms of just positioning, it's not like he's whiffing or anything like that, but he's desperate to get involved. I think especially holding on to the operator, saving it from the previous. Wants to make that
work. OT भी नहीं ले जा सकते यार.
Lost bonus here will enable.
We are going Lotus, I feel.
But similar to the previous, it's far from full.
Last season Prince दिखता था.
Liquid starting to pull ahead a little bit here.
Vitality effect, baby.
And again, this is when the adjustment that I'm liking comes into play. The walls then placed towards Pizza, right? They can hopefully rotate the extra body. Sayonara are going to invest ult on this.
यार वो कैमो को मारता है ना तो मजा आ जाएगी. Oh, ult चली गई. Nice one.
Dirk is there with him. He wanted to be involved.
Nice one.
2 good kills.
Nice.
Nats and Purpo a little behind the curve here.
All right, we can make it 2
options elsewhere.
Let's go, Chad. We can make it 2
this calm and safely.
But ping came out from Chronicle there. I think he maybe spotted him on the drop off the ledge.
Oh, look at Nats. Look at Nats.
Not going to
Such
have
a rat.
Dart for Yampy to reveal the land.
They were ready for it. Yeah, my goal was ready for it.
Just
my shots, baby.
Yampy will shut that down. And in zone, flawless here.
Let's go.
Vitality. Get up to 11. A chance to tie things up here and force OT on ascent. And still, advantage certainly.
चलो लड़का यार ऐसे मत बोलो मेरे सायोनारा को कुछ.
Great timing for a timeout
yeah,
too.
just to let this one simmer a little bit. Because well, the ultimate's to consider slight advantage for Liquid with having camos available.
And I'll be interested now if they try and maybe pressure a little bit more towards B main, just because they noted that there was no wall there, that Nats was able to slip through pretty deep. Even though there was awareness obviously coming back in from Vitality, is that something they want to explore? Do they just think they'll maybe switch off the walls? So again, those sort of mind games I'm looking at here, especially with Camo and that ult, he gets a couple more options. But that A burst looked great. I almost wish we could have seen what would have happened if Yappy had just held that dart for the side take, but it is where it is. So for now, I think there's plenty of options for Liquid. I still think, as you see, economy-wise, ult-wise, they are in the driving seat, but they have options to discuss, and they have been for this half, I feel. They have been very much at the forefront of leading the tempo.
As well, you've been... well, maybe to assess this as Vitality being caught off guard a couple of times. I mean, the listening round is a perfect example to that. Liquid certainly, the stars aligning for them in some of these rounds. But a string...
जब से मैं आया तब से Vitality हार रही है तो चले जा रहा.
Finally, post around here now.
I have no idea.
A chance to force OT. I said Camo's ultimate here could be very decisive for Liquid to close out here and prevent that from happening.
So I guess that they're going to commit Durka and Sayonara towards the B site. Be on guard, be ready to brawl. We're going to put that wall over towards tree instead. Yampy, the second some contacts made, going to invest right. Liquid looking to take some tempo up here. Expecting the walls change, and rightly so. Now Sayonara!
Important kill
looking pretty much dead to rights. What are you meant to do here? Has he got any help on the way? He does. TP gets taken, he goes back.
Guys, why are we so messy?
Stairs, but a great trade from Miniboo. 4v3, but the site's not fully liquid.
Profe के side पे Profe तेरा game बहुत अच्छा जा रहा है दोस्त. You got this, bro. You got this. 1, 2, 3 kills.
Yeah, but he's so alone, and he eats that flash, cleared comfortably, and Nat's slightly disconnected. Going to be a great late stage addition if necessary. Yampy aware of it though. You still know that Nats is going to be doing these things. Dealing with it is another situation. Kron trying to posture up on site, leaving Yampy the chance to try and dig Nats out of this. He's done it.
Bro, Yampy ने क्या read किया Nats?
2v3, 2v3.
3 side. No one's main.
Use that. Kron's got a flash.
Guys, you got this.
Maybe.
Tough retake to crack here. Need a kill pretty much before they make it to site. I don't think they're going to get it.
Nice
first here. Chronicle tries to transition, but Camo will clean things up here. 13 to 11 for Liquid. We will be going to Lotus Sloan.
I can't wait. It's something that I think we deserve in this series. Seeing the best out of both sides. Great activation from Liquid. Looking way more locked in. I think we're going to be here in just a second's time.
There was like a sigh of relief coming out from Camo walking over that one. It was a real nail biter. How come Ascent was so close here?
I mean, back in the past, we already were a good team on Ascent, so we were comfortable going into this map. I don't feel the smash on Pearl affected us. So I'm happy with the victory.
And then what do we expect from map 3 then? You guys have left Lotus in the pool. It's the decider, so will it be just as close, or do you think that there's a slight favor to you guys?
I think it's going to be close. I think they're a good team, but we're going to come out victorious, hopefully.
All right, well, everyone at home wants a close series. That's already what it's been. We'll see if it's just as close on map number 3, Lotus, after this break.
Okay. चलो और एक डेथमैच खेल जब तक आ जाओ. अब मेरा मन क्या करने का कर रहा है. थोड़ा डेथमैच हो जाए, थोड़ा मज़ा आ जाए. एक डेथमैच हो जाता तो मज़ा सा आ जाता. कक्कू का सिर्फ अपनी मम्मी के पास से. भाई ऐसे नहीं बोलते यार, ऐसे नहीं बोलते यार. उसने जोक मारने का ट्राई किया. टेक्निकली वी कांट सी वाइटैलिटी फनाटिक टू गो मास्टर सेम टाइम. नहीं, वी कैन ब्रो. कैसे नहीं? भाड़ में जाए, मैं सोने जा रहा. Bro gave up. Bro gave up. Big time. Bro अभी तो खेल रहे थे पूरा. मैक साले मत आ. हाँ, थर्ड मैप जा चुका है. आज और एक गायास के साथ हो जाए. ये वाली नाइफ अच्छी तो लग रही थी, पर अब ये नाइफ चैट क्या बोलते हो. मेरे नाइट मार्केट में क्या चाहिए मेरे को? RGX वैंडल तो नहीं आ सकती. कौन सी वैंडल है जो आ सकती है, जो मेरे को चाहिए रहेगी? आई डोंट थिंक सो. ऐसी कोई वैंडल है जो आएगी और वो मेरे को चाहिए ही चाहिए ऐसे एकदम, मतलब वाओ ये तो चाहिए मुझे. वही वेट चेक करते हैं. डेथमैच से अच्छा ना चेक करते हैं. कल अपने नाइट मार्केट की प्रोबेबिलिटी चेक करते हैं कि अपने नाइट मार्केट में क्या आ सकता है. ठीक है, रुको. न्यू स्टार्टिंग विद द शॉटगन स्टिल द सेम एज बिफोर. नहीं, it's not the problem. When are we going to get that? What the fuck? होला भर दूंगा इसको मैं साले को एक दिन. फ्रॉस्ट भाई क्या बोल रहे हो यार? मेरे को इज्जत है आपके लिए, सब मत बोलो. Not fair, that should have been enough. The rest kit is fine. हाँ, ये बात सही कही आपने. So I was watching GS RQ today. I don't know, it's just me, but the Breeze match had some pretty biased casting. Whenever G won an unexpected round, the casters talk about it as if they were got lucky. Neither a fan or RQ fan, but good casting is what makes an event enjoyable to watch. Biased casting completely kills the vibe. It feels like they didn't want G on the stage at all. Do better, Riot Games. Facts. Facts. But still, why? Commenting in stream saying the same thing that are causing bias indeed. Don't mention G1 anyway. Exactly. भाई कुछ तो casters थोड़े से I don't know bro. I wouldn't say racism, but मैं ऐसा ज़रूर बोलूँगा. Challenge pause. First time seeing a challenge pause. मतलब सेंसी दिखा देना इसी बात पे. सेंसी तो मेरी वही है यार. 0.16 ही है देख. लास्ट मैप आरआरक्ली वाव कर रहे थे. आई नो ब्रो, आई नो. मतलब और वो अकेलियस भी बोलता. आई मीन ठीक है, बट क्या बोलूँ मैं अभी उसमें. भाड़ में जाए. अपने को क्या, अपनी टीम जीत गई यार दोस्तों. अपने को क्या करना है. ओए हाँ ये रहा. सिलेक्ट एडिशन, डीलक्स एडिशन, प्रीमियम. एमॉन डीर, ब्लैक मार्केट, बोल्ड, क्रिम्सन बीच, क्रायो स्टेटस, ईगो आउटलॉ, फॉरसेकन, गायास वेंजेंस 1-2, नेपच्यून, मेजपंक, प्राइम, नेबिला, रेडियंट क्राइसिस, रिवर 1-2-3, सोवरेन, स्प्लाइन, Valorant Go 1-2 milli with 435 and above are not included in the night market. Bro ये नाइट मार्केट लाते क्यों हैं फिर भाई. चट इनमें से क्या चाहिए किसी को बे. ब्रो अब समझ में आया मेरे को. नाइट मार्केट गंदा क्यों आता है हर बार. क्योंकि नाइट मार्केट गंदा ही है. हैं इसीलिए नाइट मार्केट गंदा आता है अभी. क्योंकि जो स्किन्स चाहिए वो ऐसी स्किन्स है भाई. और ये 2175 की स्किन्स है. ये सारी स्किन्स ये तो आएगी. ये भी 2175 की है. ये भी 2175 की है. ब्रो ऐसी स्किन्स चाहिए. अरैक्सिस चाहिए. ब्रो नाइट मार्केट थोड़ा चेंज करना चाहिए. हैं थोड़ा तो चेंज करना चाहिए भाई. एक्सक्लूसिव एडिशन अल्ट्रा नहीं. चलो एक्सक्लूसिव एडिशन की स्किन ही डाल सकते हो यार. ये तो डाल ही सकते हो. एटलीस्ट RGX वगैरह आए तो मज़ा आए थोड़ा. हाँ खरीदने को मन करे यार स्किन वगैरह. ये क्या है यार. अभी मैं क्या लूँगा. बकी वगैरह की स्किन आएगी तो मैं ले लूँगा. आयन बकी किसकी स्किन नहीं है मेरे पास. एरीज ये तो खरीदूँगा अभी. बैंडेट आ सकती है. ओए होल्ड अप. मेरे को रिवर बैंडेट आ सकती है चैट. मेरे को रिवर बैंडेट आ सकती है. आई एम प्रीटी श्योर मेरे को रिवर बैंडेट आएगी. मेरे पास वैलोरेंट पॉइंट देखो 1775 से थोड़े से ही कम है. मतलब डिस्काउंट तो कितना भी आए ये तो आ ही जाएगा. अनलाइक टुडे एग्जैक्टली. हेलिक्स फैंटम. ये फैंटम नहीं चाहिए भाई. फैंटम मुझे नहीं चाहिए. ये मुझे मत बताओ.
Much value being had there, and it meant that things like the retakes of the floods were a lot harder.
Crazy statement.
I wasn't sold by the neons. Like I could see the Phoenix and whatnot. I saw also a little bit of disconnect on the side of Vitality. Probably
ये तो थोड़ी सी बात कर देते हैं ना ये लोग. Alexa fan 2.
When to actually peak after the flash and whatnot and play together in some situations where Liquid did have that synergy.
Yeah, and for Liquid side of things, this was
क्या है बे.
a map that historically they have
ये skins exist क्यों करती है.
to see them being able to close it out on here as well. But we need to move forward because we have another map coming
Select edition. नाम देखो कैसा देंगे. Select edition.
And who drops into that lower bracket.
One thing I was going to
Valiant Hero is good. Valiant Hero आएगी तो मैं लूँगा.
We were saying that's the goat of
तो लोग VPB use करेंगे. Maybe they can intentionally
put. He didn't put up very big numbers, and then going into Lotus,
30 exactly, bro.
Maybe playing Cypher on a map where it's not traditionally the best map for it.
अरे मेरी बात सुनो. 30% भी नहीं. 30% भी नहीं. एक्सक्लूसिव स्किन पे 15% भी डिस्काउंट दो. पर एटलीस्ट आ जाए तो इंसान खरीदेगा. लिख के ले लो.
Just go where Nats is. Like I want to see this kind of action, and I
didn't get it. Time was avoid Nats.
Maybe not intentionally, but for example, I do think that the eco round that they did was very against Nats. As in, we know he plays here and he will be alone in this round, so we just go and hunt him.
Yeah, let's head over to the coach confession as well to have a look as to what Vitality is doing
to
bounce back.
खुद के ऊपर ये मारता है. फैन चालू नहीं हुआ. Alexa, fan 2. कल कब आएगा नाइट मार्केट? 5:30, 6, 7 ऐसे कुछ तो आता है.
Lotus up next. What's the one thing you'd like the team to focus on to
कौन
close this
खरीदेगा
one?
uranium neuroblaster?
Just stick to the. No, I think we've done a pretty good job so far. They obviously had some good stuff. We were in the right positions at the right times. It's just a little bit of confidence in themselves. And the magnets, as we call it, just a little bit of coordination on the sites. Attack side, we take our time, we stay in control, and really focus on positivity between everybody else.
Focus on positivity. I like that. Gotta,
PMA.
Yeah. Absolutely. But they gotta lock this in now, because when, just to highlight the history between these two teams, Emea, you've done this whole spiel on it. It's always been Liquid, and it might always be Liquid. But for the side of Agent Select, when it comes to what we can be expecting, it looks like we are going to continue to see Kron hovering onto that Vice. Mini, was it convincing for you on the last map?
It was decent. I think on Lotus is where the Vice really shines, and the composition Vitality has with that Viper and the Vice together, I think is the best composition in this map right now. On the defense side, especially once they get to that side, there's so many options to help on that defense. Like the C holds are really good, and I think the double draw is a little bit weaker on this map personally. But it is Liquid, and they have been running it very well. Nats on the Cypher, it's better.
It's always good. I think that I'm always compelled by just seeing Nats there. On the other side, though, third role the Sayonara is going to be playing today, and we cannot overlook the fact that Dirk is not having fun on Neon. So we're just going to put him on race, because it is something that he is good at. It's going to give him that confidence. It's going to give him the extra mobility, and probably a lot more confidence going into this map number 3, because I feel like lately he's not been having a lot of time, a lot of good times. I need some Dirking time to believe in this Vitality.
Yeah, for Liquid side of things, they are going for that double duelist, which is not what we're seeing from the side of Vitality. If anything, I don't know if I would have expected that from them against, because if I'm talking double duelist, I was expecting Vitality potentially to be the one bringing out that composition.
I mean, Team Liquid have stuck to that double duelist archetype across their maps. It's just
Crew versus Fnatic.
I think on Lotus specifically right
Crew
now,
versus Sin. I don't know, bro. I guess it was Fnatic. Bro, that game. Oh my god.
It's going to be down to Team Liquid to show some good signs on this defense. It's going to be harder to play this double duelist comp. You know, a long time ago it was a lot easier with the Euro. Now it's a little bit harder. They don't have that Viper for the C site. It's going to be down to Nats to find some cheeky ways to play around that game.
Yeah, it's going to be down to both of these teams to put their best foot forward, as this is the last map of the series. Loser drops into the lower bracket. Winner plays again tomorrow for a spot in VCT Masters London. We're heading over to Lotus with our casters, Pansy and Hypoc.
And Lotus has been a good one closing out the series against Na'Vi and mates with this. This has been something they've been able to depend on. Now, on the other side of Vitality, it's hard to just look at them as what they were rather than what they are now. But now they've got their work cut out. A 13-11 result on Ascent, taking us the distance here to Lotus.
Absolutely. And just to come back to the composition discussion here, we were talking about obviously Nats on the Cypher. This is one where it's kind of outlined, just like, let him do his thing. Like, let him play the Cypher. Again, it's the comfort factor, but I think certainly in terms of the comp difference here, there are way more opportunities for Vitality to really take control of this map, which is so crucial for Lotus. Again, it requires Camo and Miniboot to really over-deliver. Open up the pistol here onto Miniboot. The first advantage.
Lotus अच्छा है.
Yeah, a little too choreographed it felt then from Liquid, very aware from Vitality.
Yeah, still just curious here on the side of Liquid if they decide to maybe try and pressure towards the back line once more. Still 3 poised outside B, and that's no surprises. Other side of the map, but does have a camera here. Doesn't spot past the wall, but
Sayonara को spot नहीं किया उसने.
Sayonara will. Oh, yeah, I was going to say will reveal his position. Get tagged out here.
The re-hit with the Prowler should be solid, but Durka goes ahead. Could have waited just a second longer and he would have had the setup, but now the Prowler is good. That's a really good clear, even off the back of the initial lock. Oh, the Camo! Locked and loaded on this sent out the Boombot, but he wants it done himself. Got the paint shell to play with now. He's chasing on the reload.
Wait. Sayonara ko dekho.
In the meantime, what Sayonara is doing, don't think this is over yet. They are. What are they doing? Liquid.
Really?
Wow! What are we doing, Liquid?
On to Profek. I mean,
he's got a smoke there.
I can understand the logic of like, yeah, they're disconnected. Sayonara's spotted on the cam. We have to isolate this kill. They go back.
B main वाले पे घुसने जा रहे थे क्योंकि Sayonara पीछे आ रहा था यार. Simple चीज है.
Yeah, I'm a bit taken aback by how overzealous this really looks. And whilst I understand the logic, this smoke goes up.
You cancel on that, you hold it.
Profek, a massive delivery here in the pistol to bail Vitality out. Don't get me wrong, it's he's up against it here. Wow.
That's a tilter. I mean, you can see it. Yambi's up giving it to him because he knows that's a tilter as well. You could see it just as the analyst desk was wrapping up there. I'm pretty sure he had a Nat speech coming into this one in some form, in some variety. So that's going to weigh heavily now. As that was a slam dunk round, it felt like. Camo had just given you the keys to the castle. No play there for Miniboo, trying to work off of that cue. As it looks like Vitality just trying to get the lay of the land.
The Liquid looking very active in terms of repositioning here,
but
still sticking as 3. Now on the B side, we're going to be tasked with maybe figuring out what's going on elsewhere. Chronicle will catch a ton of information in Camo, unfortunately.
Pehla map dominant, 3-13. Agla map close, 13-11.
Do we switch this weapon out? I guess because Sayonara is so deep, you can't really give it over to him.
Missed it.
And you're right. So there's an issue in that regard. Now with that, do they try and slip back?
Neon changes ke liye yaar bahut piche jana padega तेरे को.
So they've got options.
Yeah, definitely have options
exactly.
now. Sayonara now planting the flag on the B site.
Shot.
Will catch one more. Wayne will fall.
Perfect on है last map से.
And it feels quite readable considering where I guess Sayonara went to get to this position.
भाई परपो आज एक भी नहीं दिखा, मतलब 1-2 राउंड बचाया उसने सेंट पे, 1-2 राउंड भी नहीं, किल्स अच्छे निकाला है उसने, बट परपो ज़्यादा impactful दिखा नहीं है.
I think Perfect just shot Chronicle. The good old, there's someone right next to you. The Chronicle just did not flinch at all.
Just the original Iceman.
He's still laughing about it as well.
Purple could get something here.
Last player standing.
Okay, Yampi's got him.
ये शरीफ बहुत गंदी है.
That's last one.
Pivrik Zenji से हारी और Zenji की कॉफी नहीं है.
Gonna have to be a quick course correction from Liquid, as that was probably not what they wanted here to start things off the third map.
All right.
All 5 left standing here.
भाई कोई तो चिल्ला रहा है, सारे प्लेयर मुड़ के देखे.
Will certainly bolster that bonus opportunity they have.
Just a problem season.
He did not move.
Yeah, this has been a little bit of a shaky beginning. Now we know they've got the capability to turn things around.
Thank you for the 30
for that to be true. But you want to see them kind of get back into the game now. Miniboo wanting to ignite a little bit of that. Taking space.
Surya Bhatta.
Actually just going to leave Wayne. Who's a little deeper towards A.
The first time really Liquid going to try and set the tone towards Rubble. Shadows. Smoke will go up here and sees to go in, but Wayne's still larger in charge here. Nearly gets, I was going to say, nearly gets caught, but Perfect actually follow through.
Mag bhai kya kar rahe ho yaar?
Perfect's having a mad start as well.
Match dekh rahe ho ki nahi?
Couple of big rounds on Ascent. He's certainly been lacking in
पहला
a
मैप
few series
देखते
in
ना
terms
आपको
of
लगता कि
individual
भाई मैं क्या
performance, but he's
Valorant
always a
विटनेस
threat.
किया हूँ. जो flashes भाई
No confirmation just yet. But again, Vitality have found the space to play into.
And again, the catch here. Profit this time does go down.
Spike.
Down, attacker spawn.
Nice shot.
We got some gunners here.
Oh, nice swing, nice swing.
Why did you like?
Sayonara baby, the prodigy baby.
This Durga behind Nats.
Oh, they win the bonus.
Can Liquid have left?
और
They
भी ले
can
सकते
see
हो, और
the
भी ले
space
सकते हो.
relying on.
ले लो यार, नहीं Miniboo दौड़ते हुए आ रहा है, बॉल है भाई.
In here, be a confirmation of Miniboo's whereabouts and
Bro, save
rethinking
कर रहा
better
है.
of it. And try and hold on to this rifle.
10 seconds
Nah, bro, chat. अभी निकला ना bonus. कल शायद क्या? I
Much
have
of a
no idea,
chance to
brother.
him, sorry, for him to have a say in the outcome of this round. Damage on the bonus doesn't really even
चलो एक और
matter
बार
all
बजा लो
that
इसी
much.
बात पे.
I'm sure for Vitality you'd want to hold on to these as best you can.
Bro, Mac भाई, ये स्क्रीन के ऊपर ये क्या है?
kind of Camo's
Yeah.
approach to this
Yeah.
to some extent, and
Bhai,
kind
bada
of how
weird
far
lag
they're
raha
willing to dig on this, because it looks like
बता रहे
Vitality are
कि
playing a very patient
देखो,
game, right?
But yeah, I mean, even this, sorry to go, even
go
this
ahead.
I think उन लोगों का
scenario
कुछ
here,
glitch है।
they catch Profek in transition with the
भाई,
spike,
जब
and
से मेरे
they're
को
thinking
बड़ा ये
that's
कर रहा
the
है,
last
BT दे
person.
रहा है।
Camo goes barreling
जो
forward.
dots होते हैं ना dots
That's my concern.
अभी
It's
वो मेरे को भी बीटी दे
almost the
रहा
overzealous
Because Purple
attempt.
didn't. Like,
अभी वो
in
मुझे
that
भी बीटी हो
situation,
रहा
it's
है
like, cool, if the
We'd
two of
love
you
to
want to
have
go
it. This is
all in on this position.
Yeah, here it comes. That's it.
So
There's
yeah, that
catch.
spike noted here, but look at
Yeah,
the gap
no, the
between.
spacing, you're right.
30 seconds left.
Maybe just a misread of the situation, but already somebody's lurked all the way onto C site.
Finals, nah.
There we go.
We've got it.
He's back.
Ladies
Wow,
and
hata
gentlemen,
diya.
it took a third map. It took
Islam
everything.
It's taken a full stage.
Yeah.
Taken a playoffs.
You
game.
love to hear it.
That's the form we want to see.
There we go. Finally with the form check. But for Liquid, I wouldn't be shocked at an early timeout here, just because of the fights that they're looking to
Definitely
take.
not. No.
And
Especially
the
in some,
tempo from Vitality.
yeah, especially in some of the rounds where it's like they lose a player, Nats is then forced to rotate, and then it's just the utility to anchor one side of the map, and somebody's able to, I mean, effectively Chronicle and Cyanora can run away with those rounds. You saw Cyanora even navigate his way past.
Holy shit, man.
Hello.
Shot!
Oh, man. This is getting tough.
Shot! My god, baby!
One by one they face, and one by one they fall. At this point, you've got to consider going this way. Wayne probably shaking his boots over there. And great heads up work for Yappy. That was really good. Lovely, lovely work.
last map
Even
ना
considering
वेन जहाँ
the
देखता है
round, still
वहाँ
able
कोई
to
नहीं
check
आ
like
रहा
that.
जैसे
And
पीछे
Void
मुड़ता है
was
वैसे ही
likely to be
मरता
the
है
Cypher setup.
I mean, let's talk about potentially on the bonus not losing everybody. For the round 4
कल जीती ना और
conversion
उससे वाले
to go
क्लिप डालना
flawlessly
बहुत
as well
पड़ेगी कौन सी क्लिप
is going to be a massive cushion
ऐसा ज़्यादा खुश मैं होऊंगा ऐसा
to lean heavily into early on in this decider, and a 4-0 scoreline to boot.
I just want to see the problem solving here from Liquid, because this is a very different look to Vitality.
No,
to
Dalchi
me.
coming
Very
already.
slow and controlled, and then with a little flair and a little tempo on top. But by that point, it's steady, right? And it's really dulling Liquid's ability to get involved early.
Me and
It's only
Sayonara
Camo
needs
to
to be
get
stopped
really
for
active. And honestly, he's
Who
had
are
some hit and miss
you?
rounds, even with the kills in mind. It is going to be an early timeout, I'm pretty sure, for Liquid coming in at this point. I just want to double check, because they've not had answers. Yeah, it's frustrating. It can't be a happy situation to be looking into,
Table तो नहीं तोड़ा कम से कम.
completely misjudged the approach.
As well now, this old cycle for Vitality. Probably a little further behind than what you'd expect considering the scoreline, but I mean, they're going to have Yampi and Profek online first. Sayonara and Durka, actually Chronicle as well, yeah, the other three pass halfway, so can you win out this buy round?
Bro, ये VCT के बीच में फोन दे देना चाहिए सिर्फ रील्स को
I guess it gets tough to be in the right place at the right time.
रील स्क्रॉल करो भाई मैं होता तो मैं तो बोलता मेरे को सिर्फ और सिर्फ एक फोन दो जिसमें रील स्क्रॉल कर सकते हैं
taking unnecessary risks.
सिर्फ 4 रील
Temptation
स्क्रॉल
obviously to get this one, you know, going, to get involved. But they're a team that has discipline.
Dwindling खेली थी अच्छा dwindling.
Yeah, Nats is pretty good at cracking the whip at times and kind of keeping all the troops
Animal sounds on broadcast this year 7.
Now, out of that 7,
bro,
I feel like it's...
We've had a couple meows, I think.
I mean, me and you probably account for 5 of them.
Yeah.
But there is a photo of Yampi, so we'll blame it on him.
Yeah, that's probably right, actually. Thank you for the stats there. Okay, let's see if Liquid have been kept in check. It looks like already, though, Liquid do want to put a flag in Mound, I guess, over towards this side. You can already see Vitality, no hurry, no rush. Happy to play in a very tempered approach. Waiting for someone to overextend.
Obviously, Vitality reading into
there.
A round to follow a timeout, that something's going to happen somewhere. At least here towards the minute mark. And start to make inroads towards Mound. Minibu good for the first here. Dirk will be shut down. Wayne to follow up. Yampi does find a response. Minibu will fall. It's leaving Wayne now in charge of Seaside. And a player has to be invested to support that. It's going to be Camo.
Wayne priming that paranoia just in case someone tries to brute force. The smoke's just dissipating now, and Camo's the one with the, I guess, the X factor of the ult. Still has Pain Shell, still has Boombot. There's plenty to play with here.
Bro, Camo ready है नेट के साथ. उसको पता है वो fake हो रहा है.
30 seconds left to invest, but you still can't brute force Camo away.
खत्म round.
And now they don't have many other options because the clock is ultimately going to decide.
What a flash!
They've soaked the Pain Shell. This is the problem though. Sayonara is going to play ahead. And
और अभी वेन मर जाता.
It's a generational whiff on that one. That's brutal. That's wraps. Spikes down. No recovery on this. Patience has paid off. Yampy can go down swinging. But he's going down.
आज मैंने देखा एक लिक्विड और इसका मैच चल रहा था EF का. एक बंदा बैंडेड से 4K मारता है फ्रैक्चर पे और उसके बाद एस पे आगे दिखता है और बेंजी फिशी 1v3 कर दी. अरे रे ब्रो कोई बात नहीं दोस्त.
All right. There's the first step for Liquid. It's not an exciting one, but they have to keep it up, right?
मेरे को भी आती है जनरेशन भी बुली कास्ट है.
Academy team playing at the
क्यों
same
ऐसा नहीं
tempo.
खेलता?
I mean, it is a little slow.
आज नेट से स्विच देखने के लिए आया है.
Well, the switch up out of timeout.
अबे नेट से क्या ट्रिप लगा के बस 7 खेल रहा है मां कसम.
To anchor on this A site, he is in towards pit. And this time Vitality making much quicker moves towards his site.
Vitality abuse नहीं कर रही ज़्यादा है यार.
Camo's got another.
भी मर जा रही है Camo से बार-बार.
Trying to work up through that B side.
भाई बंदा पिस्टल राउंड में भी वही मारा 3.
Now it feels readable.
Especially with Wayne making moves elsewhere on the map.
पिस्टल राउंड पे B पे heavy खिलाती है.
Still two positioning towards the B site. So faith in their ability to
correct by number से खेलना है ना क्योंकि
retake towards A here.
Flat out करो आएंगे तो.
I mean, the benefit being that Nats' setup is so deep, there's not any early information tricks, right? There's nothing early on that's going to really tell them he's positioned here. Vitality really have to dig deep to
Vayne के लिए उन लोगों ने डोर तोड़ा है.
Where Liquid are positioned.
Baby डोर तोड़ा है ताकि Vayne बाद में आए.
Little pushed up, but not too far. You got Minibu by his side.
नहीं बे वो लोग सी जा रहे हैं अकेला.
Signal of Wayne, who should be able to stall if needed. Right, still got a smoke flash. So they can kind of play like this with Purple on that quick rotate. So I actually quite like how they're doing it. And Wayne does very well, one and done. Pop the smoke up. You're good. 20 seconds. Vitality, you can't keep running it this late. If you're not going to draw out that utility, just running in to Wayne on absolute perfect positioning. 10 seconds. It should be a formality. But they're making something out of it. Minibu can just wait here. Oh, no.
There's the pit as
well. Oh!
How
have you
lived through that? And again, unconfirmed damage.
अरे वो reveal, bro वो reveal पे देखा?
What's the angle? Off angle
exactly.
Split down किया and now he'll get a kill.
On this.
Trust me.
And there's the swing good trade. Profek the one alive though. 15 HP, ain't much to play with. Purple doesn't know that though. Does Profek play ring a Rosie? He might do now, hearing those steps towards water.
Shit.
He's banking on the shorty. He's heard the progress. It's Purpo.
Bro, Profek is so smart, bro. So smart. Smartest bald man on the earth.
That is again
after Jeff Bezos.
Of a loss.
Yeah. I mean, Minibu just has to live for another couple of seconds here. At least wait for the plant to come through to give himself like the percentage chance of deciding this round.
Oh,
that kill comes through, that's the green light for the pit to be invested. 5v3! Yeah, rightfully so. A massive swing at the end of that for Vitality to find number 5 and break the bank of Liquid. Just Sheriffs. As we'll get a chance to listen in here with them to see how this one pans out.
Let's pass that for the case, yeah. Also the ball.
Wait, can you do smoke in? Or impossible.
You know, here, I made a stepper.
Oman TP, he could TP. I don't think he'll do it on Eco though.
Yes, I want to leave.
Careful stairs, but I don't think he would do it on Eco. I think it was fake. Reacting.
Running through, but they will hack now.
कितने प्यारे recon दे रहा है.
Boys, I cannot fight with you.
I cannot fight as well.
Can we fight left after?
Yeah.
Look, can you do? You have smoke or anything?
No smoke. No.
Let's wait for Wayne. Wayne, come here. Let's all fly like this and let's fight.
And I will take
bubble
default.
here.
Yep. Can you smoke 3?
No smoke.
Guys, I'm
hold
taking
your
default. Let's flex.
I will hold your eye,
Ready?
guys.
Let's go. One.
I'm out of here.
Flex 3. Okay,
He's without Lokan.
I'm holding pick main right. Guys, play for kiss. It's legit impossible. 5 already. Nice. Outlaw 3.
One enemy remaining.
It's just Wayne left standing here. Getting a chance to do some damage maybe on the way out.
so
But
that's
Sayonara on the repeat to find number 3. Vitality pass with flying colours here. Again, a plan kind of laid out here for Liquid, but it takes them so long to actually get to a point where the fight tree call came so early.
अच्छा भाई पर smoke और था मेरे को लगा उसने अभी तो ult की थी.
Towards the other side here, but
Sayonara on है बे. पहले मैं भी ऐसी on था.
Get the ball rolling.
Teal हारी तो out. नहीं.
Vitality on the other side.
आज upper bracket upper quarter finals चल रहे हैं.
Wayne has to toy with again what to buy here, and it's no shield and a judge. Reboot revealed here at the start of this round, and Vitality a little bit of pep in their step now.
Yeah, and Liquid need to just get themselves off the floor. From mini boo, but he couldn't get away. Caught in place. Get the
boundaries clear.
That's not bad from him. He's made it look
फिर भी निकालेंगे हाँ देखना फिर भी निकालेंगे.
Lose these, you do not.
Chronicle जिंदा है.
Lock in Liquid, please.
नहीं देख Chronicle जिंदा है वो निकालेगा.
See what Kron wants. He wants a freebie. You're not going to get it if he goes too far.
कहाँ जा रहा है मत जा.
He's got a corner. Takes too much damage. There it is.
Prophet ये निकाल दिया ना उसका tattoo बनाऊंगा अपनी छाती पे.
Hopefully no mistakes. And Prophet is in, I mean, the old boaster position. But I don't think he's got much to do with this, so it's just try and get that operator away. That's fine. That's fine. We take a round outcome like that for Liquid. It just... Oh, on the back of Wayne and a judge pretty much.
It's, on the back of the Prowler missing, to be honest.
Yeah.
Can you spot Mini Boo early on here with the reveal?
इसके बाद एक मैच ही खेलना है और
let's get the kill, but again the tagging just takes effect.
और lower bracket पता ही है कितना deep run होता है.
Wayne eventually shut down by Prophet, but the damage is done at that point. Chronicle obviously tries to equalize here in the post, but somehow, somewhere, Liquid come back into this now. Again, Camo, one away from a showstopper. 3 other ultimates to invest. Vitality do have Chronicles. 1 more for a TP.
Don't
Prophet.
Don't stop.
They're probably going to be put to task now with the operator and delivers.
Don't stop it. बहुत ही motivational quote है.
Purpo shut down.
जिंदगी में कितनी भी कठिनाइयां आए रुकना नहीं चाहिए हमें.
Prowler just falls short.
आगे
How many
बढ़ते
times
रहना
do we see players get 2-3 kills from this position? It goes unchecked.
I'm not sure if actually somebody was supposed to break the door there for that to go in, but
130 हो गए.
Nice ult. Gives them what they feel security on the site cross. And yeah, Camo decides, okay, the timing of that's gone. I need to back away.
Prophet gonna a little disconnected here.
Prophet बहुत अच्छी angle
the U2 exchange here. Spike still not planted.
यार
That's all
उसको
fine.
Nats को मारना
That could be the goal. They can now get themselves looking forward, but Sayonara is still going to connect towards Nats. It's a 4v3. Camo down low.
एक पे ult है.
Sayonara
कहाँ खेल रहा है operator लेके?
Last two not in a favorable position with that smoke in play. You're going to have Kron and Yampi. Trying to figure this out.
Nice! Nice!
Kron playing it so well. No bullets to play with though. And Wayne again asks.
Oh, nice Kron, baby!
Holds the line.
Holy princess.
7 rounds for Vitality now.
The lineup outside the smoke here.
Holy princess bola hai.
Situation, but that's how Prophet's going. Yeah, actually, I was thinking, how did Nats find that kill? Didn't quite catch the death marker on the minimap, but audacious TP back up and it's muzzle flash actually.
भाई निकाला यार Chronicle. Last round का मैंने इस round के लिए बोल दिया था, समझ रहे हैं तुम मेरी बात?
Another timeout called here from Liquid. Already seen some frustration.
Calculation, baby, astrologer.
I'd love to listen.
Yep, I see the sun and the moon.
I'm a happy bunny. But
that's the next step for us. We can keep pitching it.
Yeah.
Somebody might never say yes. Sayonara, my boy.
That's what I want.
But we still want it.
They want
that's what we need everybody
Sayonara.
actually watching along at home. Just get on Twitter. Let us know.
Team Liquid.
Let's know about this
last match
specifically, what you want to see from the broadcast and how much you want to hear a Heretics coach timeout. That'd be top of my
भाई
list.
मैच तो आज क्लूलेस देना फ्रैक्चर पे इटर्नल फायर वाले लग रहे थे हेरिटिक्स उनको चाटे भर रही है मैच हां चाटे भर रही है 13-7 खत्म हुआ फिर उसके बाद 2 मैप उन लोग ने हेरिटिक्स को जो मारा है जो हेरिटिक्स का भूत बनाया है भाई दिखी भी नहीं हेरिटिक्स
Yeah.
अब शायद टूर्नामेंट में भी ना दिखे
back in time and hear some mini timeouts.
Could you imagine?
Oh my god. A gold mine.
Truly. Truly.
क्या हो गया था?
Peak mini rage.
I'll take EG
अबे
at
मेरा
this point as well.
Shout
out to Christine.
ये मैच वाइटलिटी इजी 2-0 जीत गई उसने थ्रो किया वाइटलिटी हाँ एग्जैक्टली भाई
Exciting times.
वाइटलिटी का 2-0 था हम लोग सो जाते नहीं पर हमें स्टैट्स फार्म करनी है हम और मारेंगे
इनको
मेरे को लग रहा है असेंट अनलकी था इसलिए बस हारे और कुछ नहीं वाइटलिटी 2-3 राउंड बहुत गंदा थ्रो की है बस
Another broken bite from Liquid. Continuing the theme here. Do have a showstopper. It's obviously offset Camo's pistol, but
शाकिल आज पहली बार मैंने इटर्नल फायर का गेम देखा
Perfect looks as if he's
Eternal Fire जीत गई आज
ready to execute a set piece here. Proud
they're
to
playing
go close here. Shadow will catch both as well.
Yeah, that's really good info for both players. Miniboo's
उसका मॉली थी 6-7 हो गया उसका
luckily able to get away here. Still playing towards Mount, so they kept this position. They burnt a lot of utility.
ऑप चेंज किया
Hell of a lot.
ब्रो एक चीज बताऊं 4 ऑपर है वाइटलिटी में 4
It's just Camo to
क्रॉनिकल डर का यम्पी सायोनारा
util on the showstopper.
चारों को अब चलानी आती है
Wayne still going
अच्छे से वो भी
And now he's actually got less to work with.
हाँ एग्जैक्टली मैंने आज चैट वही बोला कि जब पेपर एक्स एकदम क्लूलेस दिखती थी ना तब ऐसी खेलती थी एकदम स्टार्टिंग वाली पेपर एक्स जिसको आता ही नहीं था खेलना बस शूट करना आता था वो ऐसी ही खेलती थी जैसा इटर्नल फायर खेली
Hello. Camo going to be seen. Durga getting involved. Just has to try and go down swinging. Miniboo's there. He's made it on site.
Shot!
Finally popped.
Perfect mara.
But it's a quick one and done pretty much here. 4v3 now. Camo, Nats and Purpo investing everything they have to try and get this going.
Oh, Camo's killed!
But the rifle does the job. Onto the defuse. No one can get to this. Surely this is going to be difficult. Camo cancels the defuse.
Nice
again.
Perfect 9 HP up against Nats. 1v1. Nats has it. Keeping hope alive for Team Liquid.
And defying the odds here. Camo comes flying through. Able to actually follow up from the showstopper with a kill to really push Liquid forwards.
अबे यार उसने अल्ट ढगा था उसके बाद भी कैसे मार गया
He has to go through and find this kill. Then he pops the ultimate, just gets shut down immediately.
यम्पी दूसरा एंगल दिख रहा था.
That's a great hold from Nats to just allow at least the first half on the defuse.
Good job.
That's determination.
Round 3, but still trailing by 4.
ये तो 9-3 होगा.
Operator back in hand
पूरा
now.
भरोसा. नहीं यार मेरे पास ऑप आ गई है.
I do wonder if they start trying to deal with this mound presence, right? Because they've noted it a couple of rounds now. Does it become a higher prio? Because they had an opportunity, I felt, to clear it a bit earlier when you had that kind of seize and util dump towards Miniboo, but didn't make much of it in the end.
क्योंकि sometimes the play style जो उनका है,
well, we're right back to stack 4 elsewhere, and
off guard पकड़ लेगा.
Nats will be relied upon here towards A. Purpo seems to be the one that often on the back of some contact was across here, but look at the util for Purpo. I mean, he's almost running dry already.
Huh? Exactly like this, huh? Exactly like this.
Approach this way. And they still
count. जैसा Eternal Fire के लिए.
What tools they have to clear?
Interesting चीज़ क्या है पता है? कल Eternal Fire और FUT का मैच है.
FUT?
हाँ. Interesting चीज़ तो वो है.
That could help. Kron then gets close. Good.
Oh,
good
the
approach.
new FUT is 4-1
to a degree. But
yeah,
Camo's still here, and they still haven't cleared him. The timing off just a little allows for the effective trade.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Sayonara.
2v2 still.
Kron making this not over yet.
A pit now on the B site in a post.
The HP of Kron is exceptionally low.
Sift Nats देखना
knows that Wayne's over on this side, and Wayne's gotten closer. Play to the edge of this. And it's all about timing now.
Sayanora's actually slipped back up onto Heaven Ledge. This is, I mean, Nats is just decayed right down. Pit will drop here, but I don't think they're going to know this reposition. Now for Snake Bite, they certainly will.
Yeah, but Nats, it's not hit. It's missed. It's missed. And now the swing.
अबे यार गंदी मोली.
Miss of the util by just.
Why timing 7 में थी vitality के हक दिया उन लोगों
There
ने
is
यार.
life yet.
Was that intentional to let the pit drop?
I don't know. I don't know if it was
I mean,
just
again, with the Snake Bite, it's like you could sit back and just... Nats has decayed down to like 10 HP. This
यार vitality का round था.
a bit
अबे
of a
ये ऐसे
fumble
round ही हक
from
देते हैं ना
Vitality.
vitality वाले. जो उनके नहीं होते फिर भी उनके हो जाते हैं फिर वो हक देते हैं.
Absolutely snaps onto Sayonara.
Yeah, a little bit of a mistake, right? That
Because
was
Chronicles
a fumble.
HP is what you rely on the pit here. The pit
Cooldown
needs to be the deciding
ये
factor.
रहेगा यार buff
We're
और
going to
कुछ
see
नहीं.
the impact
Senti
of this
buff
going
रहेगा
forward.
initiator
We're
का
gonna
बस
get here
cooldown
from
देखो
Vitality
जो
this
60
round.
seconds है ना.
Comms are
अबे
selling
मैक
it.
ये क्या बात हुई
Especially in this
पर
tempo and this
कुछ
approach and
कुछ
how
महीने
they're
पहले
looking to try and
initiator का
develop
cooldown
into
बढ़ाया
this round. Is it
सारे.
direct?
अब
They
वापस
managed
कम
to
कर
dig
देंगे.
out Nats anytime soon.
क्योंकि वो just टेस्ट कर रहे होंगे यार कि 60 seconds में कैसे
Just install them.
I am
उसके
also
बाद पूरा
guys.
गेम
Back in
डबल
our voice.
डिजिट्स का ही हो गया 60 seconds में ना. तो अभी मेटा चेंज करने के लिए
I will paranoia side.
Yes, go take, try to take
Ready?
heaven. 3,
3, 2, 1. Paranoia.
Backside we walk. And heaven fade.
Holding drop. I TP drop, bro.
Yes, I'm planting good.
Space, guys.
I'm gonna come with you.
Go,
Backside.
3.
I'll put ulti.
I got ulted.
Go back.
Yeah, do there. I didn't see Omar.
It could be drop, right?
One heaven. Yeah. One heaven.
वापस Chronicle और Sayonara 2v3.
Drop of it.
Should be
Nice shot Sayonara my goat.
Yeah.
Both. You got this my goat. Nice shot Sayonara my goat. Nice! Let's go bro!
That call of his step then is so key.
Bro यहाँ पे मिनी बू कोई भर रहा है. मिनी बू यहाँ why you picking one by one बोला.
This has been a fantastic resurgence at the end then. But 4-8, it's not game over. And if I'm not mistaken, we might be hearing from someone going through it right now, which is going to be a Team Liquid fan. So we're going to hand it down to the stage in just a second's time.
crazy.
वाह उसने भरा. उसने बोला मिनी बू why you picking one by one ऐसे भरा उसने.
Red Bull gives you wings.
जिसका मजाक बना वो खेल लेता है भाई.
Well, there's so many people down here in the arena. It's not just one fan that I have joining me, but it is two. We do, of course, have Matt, Team Liquid fan, as we can see in the jersey there. Are you nervous right now with how the boys are going?
Yeah, 100%. I think I don't know what to say about that performance. Genuinely, I have no words for it. It's like so weird because we're losing rounds we shouldn't lose, and it's a tough watch.
But also winning rounds you shouldn't be winning.
It's not much. It's not much.
It's still there, right? There was a little bit of comeback. However, we have our second fan, Effie. You're not wearing a jersey, so I have to ask, who is your favorite team?
Actually, I'm a Team Heretics fan, but because Mini Boo is playing here, I support him as well. And yeah.
So then you're in a similar boat where you're a little bit like, what's going on, Liquid boys? Let's switch it up.
I mean, I think they're getting nervous because it's getting more serious now, but I think they can win this if they stay calm and if they communicate well.
There are still a couple of rounds that they brought back in this first half, so if they want to have a much cleaner second half, Matt, what would be your insight for them?
Just shoot Vitality, man. I don't know, man. Just shoot back. Like, it's a banned word, but I'd say shoot back. They're not that good. They have good executes, but man, just shoot back and they're done for.
A bit spicy, they're not that good. Just shoot back. We'll see if Team Liquid are able to do that as we head back to our casters and see map 3 play out.
Well, maybe get him down in the coaching booth. I mean, this plays into the get in their faces approach that we heard Liquid kind of embrace, certainly execute throughout stage 1 here. Trailing by 4.
I gotta heal the country, bro.
Second half of the decider.
Big responsibility on my shoulders.
Left wanting a little more
I
from some of
need
the
to
individuals
influence
on the
the
side
youth
of Liquid, but
to
Vitality
become
doing really
good human
well
beings.
to navigate treacherous waters.
You
can tell a number of these rounds.
Yeah, no, absolutely. You can tell he's a seasoned Liquid fan. He's been through
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
He's been
yeah,
through it.
yeah.
Just shoot back. Fair play. 4-8. And Liquid do need to do that right now. They need a lot to go right from the Vitality, you can feel it. They're certainly in the driving seat when it comes to momentum, especially off that last round there as well.
I mean, to play devil's advocate, when Profek and Sayonara are hitting the way they are, you're not getting much of a chance to shoot back.
Ooh. No, they're quite good, both of these teams, at shooting. However, Sayonara can currently keep some watch on the progress towards that B site. Yampi's Curiosity going to contain any further progress from Liquid.
मेरे को भी chat को goon bait करना चाहिए.
That's trying to at least pressure towards the other side here. Chronicle still jump spotting, but has util to rely on, so Nats can't slip through unnoted.
समझ रहा है? झुक जाऊं, कुछ गिरा दूं और झुक जाऊं.
Pause here.
Oh my god.
Kron's pretty close. He's not overextended, but it's enough to call in the cavalry, right?
मतलब जैसे मैं बोल रहा हूँ ऐसे.
Got what they need. Kron's going to be in, and actually not to really challenge Miniboo's slightly advanced position could net them some of that early util. Maybe just the paranoia sent in off the back of contact.
There.
I mean, a snake bite and a paint shell to invest here between Durka and Sayonara. Could certainly get them a freebie here to open up this retake. We're still just desperate to have impact from this position. Tanks a bit of the paint shell here. That would be elsewhere. It's Liquid getting all the kills and an in-zone flawless here to kick off the second half.
We have a game, bro.
Very decisive.
Oh, last time SIPL game था और Perfect ने classic से round निकाला.
From Miniboo, again just hanging on tender hooks here up towards heaven.
That's what the doctor ordered for Liquid. Clean round. Decisive. Showing possibility and capability. Getting them fired up again. And really, Camo, Wayne, Nats, Miniboo, all of them could do with a little bit more of that. On the other side, this shouldn't be a threat. There have been a couple of issues with Liquid on their anti-ecos. I don't want to see it here.
Well, if Chronicle even does damage, they're going to be at least kept at bay here. But an upgrade for sure. And there's 4 light shields. So Sayonara could go crazy here with the scope. Purpo actually tagged up. I think maybe going for a little cheeky plant here in the open that's punished, and they have to reconsider.
Stop being Gagan.
Now, what do they have for the post plant? Util-wise, Paranoia, Seize, and there goes the Prowler.
Well, they've got plenty of time, though, to let Sayonara find an angle.
Yeah, gonna let him work in. Nice Seize on the other side. And here he goes, trying to get ahead of it. Smoke goes in, and there's the first. Again, it's step by step. And he's got bodies to put on the line to help him out, right? Like, that's the next layer of the plan here. Set him up even further. He's down low, though. Do they switch it out now? No, they keep him towards this. Time is an element. It is a factor.
Nice shot, Sayonara.
Problems begin, though, as Camo, the last one alive. Time is ticking, but this has cost them a whole lot. Liquid will not be happy with this, even in the win. As Chronicle can't defuse in time, but it's cost them everything.
Yeah, it's cost them absolutely everything. Force a full repurchase and a massive advantage here for Vitality. On the buyback in. Sayonara does so well to really capitalize on the retrieval of this scope. Durka falls. Again, even having an extra body, maybe just throw on the line, but
देखा
doing absolutely everything necessary here.
That is why
you know, it's tense for you. Even happy getting away with that.
I mean, look at what they're bringing to this. It's about the worst bite in a round 3. If we win the first 2, you'll see. Well, catching everybody. Purpo will find a response, sure, but it's a 4v2. Wayne didn't get. I mean, yeah, he can't really go forward and find that weapon, actually. I can't remember who. Was it Camo that died there?
I blinked and missed it.
Did Camo have a... There was a Bucky and 1 rifle into this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Was it Judge? Yeah.
Judge. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, it's not the best.
Start.
But it would be a weapon. The chance of it are minimal. Concerns start after this round. 4 standing for Vitality. And Liquid, those finances are going to be shaky.
Americas में मजा आएगा ये बारी क्योंकि Americas ना later
and even coming into this now. Yeah, about the worst you can see for a round 3 purchase after winning the first 2, but you come into round 4 then with 2 Guardians as well. It's just been, I can understand relying on a Judge here and there and whatnot, but there's been so many buy rounds where somebody's on a, I mean, Wayne previously on a Sen, Purpo and Nats both forcing up in certain situations, which is fine, right? In terms of if Nats is going to lurk somewhere, put him on a scope. Doesn't matter if he's got a rifle, he can catch somebody. But it hasn't been happening.
Nope. No, it has not.
I was going to say a couple of sound cues here. Prophet though, it's not going to be noted in this position just yet.
So you can kind of play this out, and if they do come through the door, this could be a
Oh,
the timing is wild, and that smoke's just dropping.
Darka bacha liya.
Absolute hero. They need a
Darka
smoke,
ne
they need
uski
something
tui
to
bacha
help them
li.
out here because they are at the door, Liquid.
Nice spam.
Connection on Camo.
Down to 46.
It's incredibly tough. Prophet still desperately just trying to
एक
shift
kill
away
और
from that
spam से
position
पूरी
pretty
liquid
much.
का बाजा बजा
Sayonara's
दिया
got
बे.
Nats on
Nice
the
kill
retreat.
Sayonara baby.
No way out of it, really. Kind of pinned in here. It looks like Minibu's trying to find him an option.
Liquid getting picked apart.
कल आपने जो टी दी थी उनमें इलायची कम थी.
Here in round 16.
क्यों इलायची कम थी बे?
We're going to try and find some space to play into.
इलायची तेरे को मैक भाई देंगे.
Oh, it does catch a glimpse of Yampy actually.
मेरा इलायची.
So that's with all the flash actually.
क्या?
Negated here and
मेरा इलायची बोला तूने?
It's that spike that's just causing me concern. And 14 seconds, he's going to have to go for this. Yampy's going to hear that they're going this way. And he sticks around. I thought he might try and back away a little bit, but Durka goes forward and he dies. Wait! With 4 seconds of plants in place. Prophet could be spoiler. He's going to take damage for him. Minibu down on 46. A hero required here.
Prophet didn't see him. I thought he saw his barrel.
No, he absolutely hasn't. You're right.
I thought Prophet saw him.
There's still a chance. Minibu needs to stay calm. Needs to stay cool. Oh my god.
Oh, shit and mini shit.
Couldn't land the shot on Sayonara. He was playing the percentage.
Tried to play to the discipline. Allow one to pass. I thought Prophet had seen his barrel there. Because Minibu was so far forwards on that wall. I mean, the fact that Prophet got out of this, by the way.
And this.
And then Durka finds his kill when Prophet's just stood in front of him as well.
Spike planted.
Crazy sequence of events.
Oh, he was in the smoke, maybe?
Huh? Yeah, it was just when the smoke came out. Oh my god.
God bless.
Minibu!
Oh my god.
Little tense that one, huh? 10-6. Clinging
Go
on
round
to
आ
this.
गई.
Sayonara is having a fantastic display.
He's going crazy.
Even with that one round that
Shit
comes to
and
mind
mini
where he's a
shit हो गया.
little bit fumbly, he is not
Sayonara
really
जब
got his
shoot
foot off
कर रहा है
the gas
तो
once.
फिर
He's been
tension
on
ही
this.
नहीं है. ओए,
We'll catch over
डबल
to the
पकड़ा
left
वो.
here.
और बे टकला दिखेगा. ओए दिखा.
I think
Perfect
Prophet did
मेरे
just
भाई.
spot.
Yeah, this time he
Maybe
did.
something over the top of that wall.
23-9
Can just sheriffs
No,
to
bro.
work with here. Do have a
My
showstopper.
G,
Camo
my
can
G. Chimmy.
invest here. Try and swing this in their favour. Valor will catch once more on the spam to follow by Yampy. Chip
Sayonara
damage
ke
done
do
onto Nets as well.
Yeah, you're looking at silver
Let's go,
linings,
baby.
but I think Liquid need a bit more than that. This is getting worrisome.
I mean, you look what's on the cards
Number
to follow
one,
in terms of this
yeah,
ult
3.
cycle as well. Sayonara's going to have a pit to bring into Liquid's buy round.
आओ, आते जाओ,
And they're still up
आते
against
जाओ,
it.
आते जाओ.
Need to do serious damage here. Sayonara commits to that. Wayne. Wanted to stick onto the Sheriff, but Chronicle will shut it down.
Oh man, this is 11 that they're going to have to go up against.
I mean, Dirk as well for
shiny है,
showstopper, like I
careful.
said. There's a pit now when Liquid are going to buy back in. This is...
This is kind of crunch time, really.
Yeah, I feel like this round absolutely crucial.
वाह, परपू को ऐसा क्या लगा कि वो सामने स्पैम किया है, तो सामने वाला स्पैम नहीं करेगा उसको.
To follow here. So even outside of that, I mean,
Iron
Yampy's
के
not too
सामने
far
खेल
away.
रहा
Even
है.
Chronicle's past halfway. This is a big round for Vitality to potentially put the nail in the coffin of this series.
You can't judge. वो डर का पैकेट अप हो चुका है क्या दोस्तों?
Camo.
डर का आज कोई भी मैप शूट नहीं किया. पहला मैप शूट किया. वो 3-4 किल और फिर उसके बाद.
And its tempo, its
उसके बाद
pace,
वो
and its
ऑन सा नहीं
aggression,
लगा मुझे.
vitality.
हाँ?
With a little flip of the script, but a quick change up here. Minibu down on 80, but he made it in towards B. Spotted, handle, Sayonara says goodbye.
26-10 है बे
Falls
Sayonara.
away from the site, expecting the rotation, getting ready for it on the way. Catching the heels, Camo on the run. We're already hearing these ults getting popped here. They
Chronicle
want
को
in
देख
on that C
कैसा
site.
बाहर आया है.
Chronicle wasn't noted on that either.
They're hunting them down, like they're following them around the map here. Yampy finds him, Wayne on the reply.
कोई आइडिया ही नहीं है.
Sayonara's on the side there.
डर का जो पीछे से डोर धक्का दे रहा था. जा, लड़ जा.
I think they've got a good idea where he is now. Sayonara falls, but he'll get him in the end. Exceptional work. There's 12 now carved on the board. Team Liquid. Devastating time to lose out.
Vitality flip the script to find number 12. Again, here's the value. Again, this little bit of aggression forces Liquid to reconsider. They try and slip the net into B, and the wall just throws up a divide. Miniboo isolated. Again, he's able to cut sightlines for sure, but he's so committed. Once that wall, the fast lane actually drops.
4 in a row. And the way to this game starts feeling heavier and heavier. Team Liquid with it all on the line now.
Another awful buy for them. 3 Guardians. Sure, Miniboo's got ult, but it's only Purpo's rifle. The true rifle.
5 man hit के लिए फेकल किया
वाह
जी वाह नाइट्स भाई ये दिमाग मेरे को भी जानना है.
They found the right approach. But Prophet doesn't want to give this up yet. Stands at least for the first piece of contact and then will fall away. Plant in hand of Liquid.
Spike planted.
Showstopper to open this up though.
Liquid
have to go aggressive. They've got Purpo and Miniboo. Now Camo to boot. It's so heavy.
It's all in. It's everything they've got. Taking the fight to CT side as Durka looks to re-clear. A lot of work still to be done, but the man at the moment, Sayonara, is way over towards site. Miniboo toying with them, keeping them present, keeping them active, focused towards that CT side. Can't get any closer. Paint Shell does it, but he's fallen in the meantime. Just the 2.
Just make sure they die now.
If you can keep them locked into this, I mean, the round's not even over yet. Sayonara's close, but that clock is looking done for. And yeah, he's cost him a great deal. Extension of play. Liquid, desperate to do it. Did well. They've got to do it again.
There's only Miniboo to survive. I think everybody
offensive
maybe taking 300, 400 credits out of that.
Bro, offensive one-side slap
yes,
करेगी
going to be able to
Vitality
get
को.
themselves onto proper rifles, but still going to be gaps
तुम लोगों को
in this
लगता है
purchase.
तुम लोगों को लगता है कि आउट कॉल कर लेगा याम्पी बोस्टर को.
Vitality did not invest anything into this. So now just missing 1 point for Chronicle
to
have a full
बोस्टर बोल
house.
रहा हूँ याम्पी कच्चे में था तब बोस्टर उसको तब से बोस्टर IGL है.
Calm.
Yeah, very
good.
Yeah.
I think
I mean,
we
it takes
feel
a lot.
tenser.
It takes a lot to really tilt Nats, but
that is true.
You're not feeling the heat.
Mechanically diff नहीं कर सकते क्योंकि दोनों टीम में बराबर लेवल के शूटर है.
Tie up the scoreline.
Okay, he's keeping the eye and keeping the attention.
जो गेम जाएगा वो जाएगा दिमाग पे.
Basically all of Vitality here for this one. Durka go invest ult for it, finds him. He's gone. Okay, clears Nats, but where's the rest?
There's the thing. This aggression on one side of the map. You have 2 solid anchors in the Vise and the Viper, preventing any real leapfrog off the back of that.
Nice tempo on the hit though. That
मैं तो neutral रहूँगा.
That would be huge. Now,
क्योंकि Fnatic पसंद है.
Has that been relayed by
Booster Crashes का आखिरी साल है.
That's what we find out now.
And Sayonara is
it
my
also leaves
boy.
Camo a little light on the site. No one's going to fight it for now, but we bank on Miniboo here, and he's been rewarded. Claims the scalp, falls away.
वो कैसे waterfall push कर दिया था उनको aware नहीं थे कि वो waterfall push
left in this position though, but it's still the nuisance to try and clear.
Yampy's ult removed as well in a retake.
अरे बाप रे Camo का.
Camo, the audacity here to hang around on pillar. Is it rewarded? The C's to slow things down as well.
They're going to be locked in on the site at bare minimum. They have to fight their way out, but yeah, Sayonara's gone down. No trade there. Good work from Camo. A little risky shot. And they found a way to maybe save these weapons and get out of there. There's Prophet and Durka would have loved a bit more damage on top. I don't think they're going to get what they want here.
घर भी तो चलाना है.
We'll be tagged up. Wayne be able to TP across.
अभी राइट ने यिंसू को निकाल दिया शायद.
Spike will detonate.
घर भी नहीं चल पाएगा.
Now at least a chance to stabilize here in terms of the buy, but no margin for error. Showstopper invested here, maybe just want to get Nats removed so they can make a decision elsewhere. It's a great hold from Camo, as I said. Audacious to take such a deep position, but absolutely delivers.
मेरे क्या Klurge भाई नींद टपक रही है शक्ल से तो बस लास्ट
में पे यार. One away from a showstopper of his own.
दोनों मिलकर watch party करेंगे. Watch party तो नहीं.
2 rounds now.
मैं बोलूँगा कि booster
Liquid
coach
have been
बनेगा.
up against the ropes and have delivered.
मेरे को तो लगता है कि booster coach बनेगा.
One issue I see.
Casting
the ults that are sitting on the side of Vitality. 4 in hand. Yes, there was one used in that previous round, but
caster
to take away now. Here they still have a lot to play into this.
Which is probably the one you can throw out in that sort of situation. The others lean more towards maybe a consideration of a retake, or I mean, if Sayonara wants to completely block it. Like I said, with this composition, they can go aggressive on one side and just leave Kron and Sayonara to really slow down any sort of springboard. Liquid decide to, it would be rolling the dice, right? To just run on to another site on the back of that pressure being assigned to Nats.
मैं एक visionary आदमी हूँ.
Here comes the question.
अगर ये सही हुआ, तो मैं एक billionaire बन जाऊँगा.
30 kills for Sayonara. He's been
monstrous quietly. I mean, it goes. Look, he's like 21 kills or something.
He's having a game.
How much like for collab?
How much like for collab?
Final round always the hardest.
Okay, nice.
My attention with the last two.
Sayonara watch parties regularly. She'll probably get a job there. हाँ वही. अबे Yinsu is the Yinsu और दो streamer है शायद जो सिर्फ China की watch party करते हैं. Other than the Chinese streamers.
Blue door.
Reveal at least that it's not Nats. So,
but also look at the progress towards Mount. This has to be pacey from Liquid if they want to be secure about it.
वो लोग बहुत dedicatedly China की stream देखते हैं. मतलब उन लोगों को तो नफरत हो जाएगी मेरे से.
They know. They should know now that Chronicle could be close here.
This is key.
जिस हिसाब से जितना बड़ा China supporter मैं हूँ.
I don't think he is going to get the opportunity.
नहीं भाई एक round एक अच्छा round.
Have to deal with this trip here. And a big gap in terms of the back line here for Liquid.
This is where it gets sketchy though, because if Chronicle invests that ult and then there's limited space for them to fall back to, what do they have to fight with? Connection on the brown.
The wall's not been triggered.
There we go, Cron. Close. That's what he was waiting for. But the ult still goes through. Nats goes wild. Takes away Yampi. They've got to get close now if they want to.
Oh my god!
Going down swinging. Liquid staying alive.
Nats just posting up on the wall. The Chronicle none the wiser. A crazy 3K from the leader of Liquid. This is just beautiful to watch. The bonus kill with the shorty.
Nice!
3 in a row for Liquid.
They're going through it.
Still not looking too happy about the situation. I mean, they've still got another 3 rounds to find. Certainly not out of the woods just yet, but at least have humbled the finances of Vitality. Still got some of these key ultimates in my eyes.
पढ़ने के बाद आपको देखने आ गया. Good night, मेरे भाई.
Right, the whole way through.
Well, not just flawless, but they have to win the rounds in the way they are, right? Remove one of the ultimates. Kind of deal with that bigger
जब तक pressure है.
Picture that's kind of been looming the last 3 rounds.
ये round तो गया, इसके बाद pressure है.
Oh, Cron. You can see the want to try and punish on that wall trip, but mini boot.
But he knows it's mini boot, so you got to feel like this may well be invested behind it.
Now you certainly do.
And certainly the reveal, actually,
Okay, but they're going to be late to this. Goes unchecked thus far, keeping his head down, just avoiding any of that, but no naughtiness allowed. Camo does well, clears Cron.
Planted.
Yeah, Minibu takes a bit of damage for it. There could be an issue on that, but Purpo again. Lovely timing for him to find 2. This is slow and steady, but it's getting where they need to be. As Sayonara and Profek shouldn't have much to say about this.
Point पे तो kill farm करना
चाहिए. Still a lot left in the tank in terms of Liquid the last few rounds.
Shot.
Profek will find one. Sayonara will have one squish. He just steps into the reveal.
Shot.
Unfortunate.
Cool.
Purple clean up with 4 here. Liquid up to 10.
I gotta ask, how are non-Liquid fans? This has got to be one of those games, right? This feels like one of the most Liquid-style games. As far as it could be taken, map 3. You're right to the wall, and I mean, God, Purpo's just absolutely kicked it up a gear.
He really has. Vitality now. Timeout called after they drop 4. This is Liquid whittling away. It does feel like a war of attrition here on map 3 in terms of what Liquid were up against. I mean, just come back to that thought here. Vitality on 12.
Yes.
Basically, a full house in terms of the ults. That was even with the round where Durka throws his out on a whim to deal with Nats. They were teed up to close things out here on Lotus. Liquid clinging to life. Like I said, back on Ascent, just keeping their head above water. I feel like it's the same situation here on the decider. But still, Sayonara.
EDG qualify क्या लंदन के लिए? China से
holding on to these ults.
कौन qualify हुआ भी China से?
It does sound like GoldenEye music, doesn't it?
It does a bit.
It's like GoldenEye lobby music.
Yeah, you're way.
I mean, it doesn't exist anymore.
You're fine. I think you're alright.
रुक जाओ Yinsu.
Well, I think every time I hear that timeout music.
I know. You
हाँ Yinsu
I'm
दीदी
there
China
right
कौन
with you.
qualify हुआ?
Okay, so Purpo's got ult. Beyond that, I'm just waiting. It feels like every round is a new game unto itself. Liquid once again picking themselves back
Gaming
up here,
or Edward
trying to
Gaming?
force Kron into this discomfort of a side ult. And here come the ults. There goes Purpose. That was a reward from the previous round, but the stall's in place. It's going to be difficult. They're going to be slowed down.
So low.
They are, but Mr. takes away Kron.
Your round, baby. Your round, baby.
Side faster this time.
Good ult,
Comes
good
back
ult.
in. Here come the problems. This is where it gets tense.
Oh, keep spamming, keep
God, you're
spamming.
lucky to be alive.
Nice.
Durka and Yampi though on clean-up duty, coming in swinging, leaving Nats and Wayne in a world of trouble.
वो लोग अगर
Gonna
ये
need
2v4 निकाल लिए तो
brilliance
मैच जीत
from
जाएंगे.
these two for a chance to carry on here, and they want this done.
Oh! What the fuck?
Vitality against the odds. Turn up today and close out against Liquid.
Bro, that was so
13-10
close.
here. Liquid building momentum, but it gets squashed out when they try to turn the pace around.
One win away, one
Coming
win
out that
away.
timeout here, a standout
Bro,
performance from
almost
Sayonara.
निकाल गया था, हाँ,
I don't
Nats?
even need to say it again. Particularly
Almost
here in
भर गया
Madrid.
था. Banger game chat.
But certainly the discussion from last week, and I guess
Nah,
the
bro,
overall
but Mac, by me and Sayonara, we are too good for this game, bro.
in terms of form, because like I said, you come out today versus a Liquid that actually.
भाई मतलब तू सोच हम लोग गेम तब से देख रहे हैं जब याम्पी बच्चा होता था और याम्पी स्क्रीम के कंधे पे ऐसा कूदता था. आज याम्पी सीनियर है भाई. Shit, bro, I feel fucking old.
Sayonara has got to be elated with that performance, especially Yampi as well. After all the discussions about the in-game leadership, the communication,
Bro, जब
how
याम्पी
it's gonna
लिंक के
work,
साथ
we've
स्क्रीम
seen
के
it
साथ
today. We've seen that
मस्ती
potential.
करता था
We've seen
भाई.
a couple of big maps from Sayonara. This is the first we've seen a big series from Sayonara. Overall, so absolutely
Shit,
love to
आज
see
याम्पी
that.
एक एकदम
Vitality
IGL
gonna be
है.
buzzing.
Senior
Senior
हो
in
गया
terms
इन
of
लोग
morale
का.
as well to come out week 4 into week 5 and then be
Barely
in a
getting into
position
playoffs.
where you're just doubting yourselves, right? I had a long discussion with
GPRX
Pal
was
after
pretty
that,
happy.
and to see them now come out with this sort of form.
तीसरी
versus
बार
a team
इस
like
बारी
Liquid
इस बारी
right
मेरे को
now,
जी
big
PRX
tick
के लिए
in
एक
the box
थंबनेल बनवाना पड़ा.
Huge,
3
because
बार
as
यूज
I
कर
said,
सकता
Liquid 4-1 result through groups looked on the money.
Where is
However,
he in
today
Lurge?
the stars starting to
हूँ.
align.
What is this? What is this sexist thing, bro? लड़की है मतलब?
Chronicle, I could only imagine your
चलो हो गया,
emotions
बात
right
नहीं
now. 'Cause
सुननी
a week
मुझे. Thank you
ago,
so much for the watch party chat. I'll catch up with you all later today. It's Pacific G versus Paper X for the 3rd time, baby. Yep, we are so on. And it's night market as well. Chat क्या night market आ गया है? आ गया है तो बता दो, हम अभी खोल लेंगे. आ गया तो बताओ, अभी खोलते हैं. नहीं आया ना? टाइम है. Anyways, 5:30 आएगा. ओके, 3rd नहीं 4th टाइम. ठीक है यार, 3rd टाइम. 4th टाइम कैसे? 4th टाइम कैसे होगा GPRX भाई? मुझे जानना है. अब तो मुझे जानना है. साले 3rd टाइम ही तो हो रहा है. BC226 किक ऑफ में 2 बार, स्टेज 1 में 1 बार. उसके पहले क्या पूरी जिंदगी भर की है ये निकालेगा? 50 बार ऐसे बोलेगा भाई? मॉर्निंग मिलो. कहाँ मिलो यार आपको? एरिया में नहीं दोस्त. ओ फक. हाँ बे, Chat, I'm tweaking. Fuck it. Fuck me. Bye bye. I'm tweaking. Chalo. Bye bro. Mac, bye. Good night.
Good night.
मिलते हैं कल. Big day for us tomorrow, chat. Big day for us tomorrow. Big day for us. Holy shit. Marcosum. कल बड़ा गेम है वे चैट. कल it's Paper X versus G baby. Paper X versus G. Paper X versus Global Esports. आज का गेम रहे हैं चैट. मजा आई. चलो good night. Take care दोस्तों. Catch up with y'all tomorrow. Bye.